1. What's going on, boys, girls, and anywhere in between, to another Pioxys stream with our lovely host, the one and only
Yippee!
Yippee. I didn't bring Yippee to the stream. I didn't think I'll bring it in. Yippee! Well, yeah, like I see, it's a shrimp. What was it? Shrimp Saturdays, but now on a today's Thursday, right? Yeah, because that's got the bin. Shrimp Saturdays on a Thursday.
Ow!
You good? You check your phone. I don't think you get recoil damage from checking your phone.
The phone flashed me.
What, the force flashed you?
My eyes is like a bright shine of light from my phone.
How bright is your phone?
I don't know. I mean, it was like full thing.
Yeah, 23%. Let me lower this down for a second.
At least my phone has it low, okay? You have an old phone. Phone's a baby compared, okay?
Hey, that phone that is like a baby phone is gifted by our one and only Scruffy Kip in the chat. Yeah. I win. Kip wins.
That makes no sense.
British power doesn't have to make sense.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. The British have taken over. The British has came. But like, yeah, if I wanna do like a little quick explanation thing and all that stuff of what I got planned, I was gonna do the shrimp day on Saturday as usual, but I had to like rearrange a couple things because Corey's coming back to like, you know, gaming and all that stuff after like 2 or 3 weeks because he's been busy at work. So I was like, all right, I still gotta do the Chaos Platinum stream, so that was gonna probably be for Friday. And then Night in the Woods today or Saturday. So then I gotta rearrange everything around. So the schedule will be like this. Today we doing our shrimp hour. I don't know if we're gonna go for an hour or not. I'll see what I could do. Cause I do want to do Night in the Woods later. Probably like around 6 or 7. Depends, cause I can't take too long cause it's Thursday and my sister will be home from her job from that. And I like things chilled when my sister's home. Let me see. So yeah, shrimp times today. Tomorrow will be Corey, gaming day with Corey, so I don't think I'll be able to stream on Friday. But Saturday will be Friday I will stream because let me see, because I'm gonna be gaming with Corey all day, but we're not gonna be doing stream together knowing him. But there will be Power World with me and me, Vista, and Mess. And then Saturday will be the Chaos stream if I'm able to do it, which I am kind of prepped up for. But enough about me and my activities. This is a shrimp day, so she decides what's going on. She's the streamer for today. Or is there any topics you want to talk about before we get into our lovely activities? Nothing been happening with you recently, like
No.
unimportant?
No.
I don't know, like, I'm telling you, like, how is it like, you become more unprepared in streams than I am? We're like 2 peas in a pod. We just wing the stream, we just turn on the stream and just wing it. We got no plans.
What do you expect?
And you be prepared, you be like, yo, what are we doing the next stream and all that stuff? I thought you would have like a laundry list of stuff.
No, I never plan things. You should know this. I don't plan.
Neither do I. Consistency and us just doesn't mix.
Yeah.
Let me see. Kip says we beat the U.S. at kite surfing today. Let me see. Is it in? It's in the CHR at the Olympics. Yeah. Every time we saw like the Olympics, like watching it, it looked like UK wasn't winning anything. And in America, in China was going neck and neck. So at least y'all getting some golds now. Let me see. I see Light in the chat. What's going on? What is happening, my dude? Alright, so we just get into one of the main things that we wanted to do?
Tier list.
Yeah, so Shrimpin wanted to do like a tier list for a while. So we was just like, yo, let's go to like tierlist.net or whatever it's called and just have a go at it. Just chilling on the couch and see what we could do. We could do a candy tier list and all that stuff. And
Don't you even dare!
I'm getting flagged. I'm getting PTSD. Okay, I'm gonna break it down gently to the chat, right? I'm gonna ask y'all one guy's a fair question and a question that may get me randy.
What?
Okay, so question 1 is gonna be a 2-parter. How do y'all feel on the Musketeer bars? And following that, how do y'all feel about Snickers bars? This is a 2-part question.
Please answer carefully.
Do you like them? You hate them? It's mid? Like, any answer is fair. Same thing for both like Snickers and Musketeer bars.
Snickers and Musketeers, which one's better? Or do you just like both? Kind of weird,
Actually, yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to lower this down than usual because you do be low at times. See, you gotta look at the microphone thing right here. As for me, when I talk, I always go red. I break the sound barrier, but you go lower than that.
What, you want me to scream from the top of my lungs? I wanna sleep!
If you want to sacrifice your voice, then sure.
I have no voice.
Let me see. Kip say, Snickers I hate. I don't like peanuts.
Yes!
Alright, I'll give you context. I'll let you explain on the Snickers thing.
So this was an issue, because when we were doing those tier lists he was talking about, there was an issue, because I hate Snickers, but he loves Snickers, and I love Musketeers. But
how can you like Musketeers though? You know,
shut up!
We haven't even reached that part of the question. We haven't even reached that part of the question yet. Let's just talk about Snickers first. Like, okay, I get it. Guys don't like peanuts. I don't like the peanuts either because now my teeth and all that stuff. I don't want to get into like any cavities that I have and all that. But like, what if you just take out the peanuts? The chocolate stuff ain't that bad. It's caramel
like
stuff.
nougat either.
I mean, I don't know. It's just basically a chocolate bar with a caramel in it.
Shut up!
I think it's not that bad. Like, if we want to give it like a tier thing, she want to give it like a garbage tier. I want to put in like at least A tier at best. That I would eat it often. Not as often as I would expect it, cause you know peanuts, teeth, and all that stuff don't mix. So what's it called? At least it's up there for me. It's not no Twix. Me and Shrimp agree Twix is God tier. But like Snickers it's I could eat it and all that stuff. Shrimp just don't like it. Let me see. Kip just says, what are the Musketeer bars? I don't think we have those. I guess I could show that on the stream for a second. Just let me put this right here. I don't get why you always do that.
What?
I mean, like, I don't know. Is it like you're on the stage in an opera and everybody just clapping like seals? Like, beautiful.
Do you not like my angelic song pipes, whatever?
I mean, you already made me deaf, like so. Alright, so for context, I don't know what flavor it is. To me, I just want to call it a stale marshmallow in a chocolate bar. But these are Musketeers if I could type it up.
Yummy.
Yeah, so it's like a chocolate. I can't describe what what would you call like the marshmallow chocolate that's inside? Like, I'm trying to describe it, but I can't.
I don't know how to
It says, for a satisfying, whipped up, fluffy chocolate treat, look no further than the Three Musketeers. And the thing for me is, like, I guess this is what it is. Kind of like a chocolate marshmallow-ish type thing.
Yeah, tasty.
Why did it taste stale?
What's stale about it?
just the way it looks. So like, yeah, me and Shrimp actually got it. This is how the conversation started actually, because we were just getting into like chocolate bars and all that stuff. Soon we hit Three Musketeers. I'm like, Musketeers. And first Shrimp was just like, yeah, Musketeers kind of like, eh. Wait a minute. Actually, I think I kind of like Musketeers. And I hard looked at her like, excuse me? Like, what you mean? Like, every time, look, for context, every time when we do Halloween, right? Musketeers are always the last ones that is picked. Like, every time I'm just like, oh, I cannot wait to get a bucket full of candy because all the kids already got their candies and left. So I wonder what we got left over. It's nothing but Musketeer bars. Nothing but these.
No, it's the smaller ones.
And for some reason in the tier list, the universal tier list or something like that, and tier this is considered like an A or a B. This need to be lower.
Maybe it deserves a S tier.
Get off my stream right now. Get off my stream.
It's my stream.
I'm taking over again.
I was kidding.
Alright, if it's your stream, I quit.
No.
I quit.
No. You actually quit. Go away. This is my stream now.
Okay, go ahead. Take over.
Damn it. Wait, I'm not playing. Crap. We aren't consistent.
Well, I guess I'm rejoining. I'm rehired.
Yep, I'll pay you -1 cent.
I'll take that better than Musketeers. I was saying, like, it would have made me physically angry if you said, like, yo, I'm going to pay you in Musketeers.
Actually, no, I'll pay you in Yellow Starburst.
We haven't even gotten to that. Don't spoil the story. We gotta go, like section after section.
Fine.
So, alright, let me look at the chat. See what you guys think on the Musketeer bars. Kip says they never had them, so let me see. I'm gonna read up super fast.
Jesus.
If you take out the peanuts from a Snickers bar, you just get a Mars bar. You know what? We never had Mars bars. If
Yeah.
that's what it is?
Oh, I don't think I want Mars bars then.
I'm gonna have to try Mars bars just in case. Are we supposed to be seeing something, by the way, or is this still the intro? No, I mean, if y'all guys can see the desktop, right? Yeah, it's showing on my end. Yeah, we're looking at a Musketeers bar. Sorry, my connection failed. What's going on, Light? Let me see. Hi, everyone, again. How's your day so far? It's pretty cool. It's a shrimptastic day with me and the niece over here. And we're gonna do a tier list soon. But first, we're just going over through some backstories, the prototypes of doing a tier list, which I think is the reasons why it's gonna be very fun. Let me see. She sounds like she's censoring a swear. Beep. With the beep, it looks like a Milky Way bar. I don't know. I think Milky Ways are kind of a little bit better, depending on the chocolate. She like Midnight Milky Ways. I'm okay with the regular ones.
Midnight's just better.
I mean, I guess it comes down because you're a fan of dark chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate's a mad, but midnight bars are still pretty good.
Like, I still eat it. I mean, we could agree that Hershey's are pretty mid or below. Let me see. Light says, I tasted them a couple of times. For me, they taste like a creamy chocolate. That's the thing. I don't even taste the cream. It's just stale. Let's see. Is the on-stream chat working?
Hey.
It should be. Did I turn it off? No, I don't think so. It's on. Maybe I should switch it up or something. It was working last time I did the stream. That's Streamlabs. That's chat. I mean, everything should be fine here. Yeah, Streamlabs. Yeah, chat is on. I don't know what's going on with it. Maybe I gotta restart something, but I'll do that later on if I do like Night in the Woods or something. So sadly, I don't think y'all guys are gonna be seen. Y'all guys may not be heard. Let me see. Looking down. Yeah, it's a little bland. I guess I think that's the fairest I could agree with. It's bland. I don't know. Can you agree with that? Like, I'm not saying it in a bad way. It's to me, if it's not disgusting to me, it's probably bland at most.
Fine.
And I guess it could be a little biased because I'm not really that much of a chocolate person. I mean, I'll eat chocolates, but depending on what it is. Let's see. Looks mostly nougat, and if everything, I like to think that they are. Then no. If it's anything like I think they are, then I'm with Swimper in this one. She'll pay you in the Musketeers. An ill dark chocolate. That is a no. Let's see. Weird. Oh, probably for the weird thing, probably referring to why the chat isn't showing up. Which is weird because I had it up for the last time I streamed. I think was with Dead. Yeah, I think that was on Monday or Tuesday. Let me see. I have to taste them again to give a proper evaluation. Yeah, I probably, maybe, you know what, maybe I just gotta try it again. Maybe you see I gotta, if I like it. I mean, I only eat them once per year. In Halloween, so.
Well, we have to wait till 2 months, because...
birthday month, let's go.
You're getting Musketeers for your birthday.
You know, even as a joke, I don't like saying the words "I hate you," so I'm not. But man, do I want to drop kick you for saying that. Oh man. My reaction to that, I kind of wish I had a webcam on. Let me see.
Oh.
Alright, so I guess that's it. That's story number 1 with Snickers and Musketeers. At the end of the day, because we're working together on the tier list, like, yo, we gotta go down the middle. We decided that both of them are mid. Because we hate those 2 types of chocolates. Okay. So, that was my first question. Alright. Shrimp don't say anything. I'm curious in the chat. 1, 2, 3. Gun to your head. Favorite Starburst flavor. Go.
Oh, no.
Unless y'all don't eat Starburst, then that's okay. But, like, if there is a favorite flavor, what would it be? I'll give it like 30 seconds, then I'll explain the context.
I'm scared to see what you guys say.
But I know what the answer's going to be. Like, for those who enjoy Starburst. Kip says the red Starburst. I'm guessing that's cherry, right? Yeah, the red ones. Anyone else? Anybody want to throw in their favorite Starburst before time runs out and I start explaining the backstory? I'll give it a little bit more. Okay. I think enough time has passed. Alright, so after the chocolate tier list, we was like, let's go on to something bigger. Let's go to a candy tier list, which had like, I think 42 candies? Yeah, it had like a lot of candies in it, so we was giving like fair rankings to it. Like Almond Joys, we thought Mounds was in it. Mounds we think is an S tier, but like sadly they only had Almond Joys, so it was like, alright, let's put it in D and see if because we don't like the peanuts in that either. We're like, alright, we'll just put that in D and see if if Mounds come up. Which sadly it didn't. Sadly it didn't. We went through, I think, list candies other than Starburst. What did we review? I think we reviewed normal Skittles, which I think we put as a B. Yeah. We put like all like the jelly candies, I think like around A. Like the gummy bears, jelly beans. Let me see. Kip the Man Pets. Shrimp, will you pack Kip in honor of a subscription?
Pets! Yeah!
Head pets for Kip. But Kip, thank you for the subscription. Oh yeah, Kip got new emotes too. See, that's the petting one. This is the sobbing one. I think they were so cute it made her cry.
It's so cute.
It is, right? So how is this adorable and the VTuber scary?
I think you should know that answer.
What you mean I should know how I should know that answer?
One is 3D, one is 2D.
Not technically, not really. It's
Half
not
and half,
3D,
it
2D.
still works for me.
I mean, I guess because it's more lifelike, because it moves around. Same thing as Kit moves around.
I don't like it.
Yeah, there's this one too. Alright. So I think now, like says, I think we could agree the best ones are among Hershey's, Cadbury, and Ferrero. I don't know what Ferrero is.
Ferrero.
But I can't agree with Cadbury. Me and Shrimp had to strongly disagree on Hershey's, sadly.
Yeah.
Which might lead us to play, because Hershey's is the most like basic chocolate that you could like eat. We can't do it. We just can't do Hershey's.
I hate Hershey's. Literally, I don't like Hershey's.
I can do Hershey's cookies and cream though. That's S tier to me, or A.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I love Hershey's cookies and cream.
You're welcome.
Other than that, I can't really eat like regular Hershey's. Or can, but it's like eh.
I just don't like Hershey's. Also, are we not gonna talk about the Hershey's tier?
Oh yeah, we did make a Hershey's tier. Well, yeah, like we accidentally, because we put chocolates on like what we never ate, like Boston baked beans chocolate. There was some other chocolates that we haven't like really ate before either. And then I accidentally put Hershey's in the never had section, so we just count that as the Hershey's tier. It's okay. Not everyone has the same taste. Yeah, that's true. Well, I could agree with that. Like everybody collect like their own thing, except what I'm about to get into.
God damn, I'm waiting for that.
Except what I'm about to get into. Okay, so
Oh god.
we went to Starburst, and Shrimp, you said you're not a fan of Starburst, right?
I'm not that big a
Don't spoil it, but like, just say a yes or a no.
Yeah, I kind of said I wasn't that big.
Yeah, you wasn't that big. See, we gotta build up the story. We gotta be suspenseful. Okay. So, right here, what you call it? I was like, all right. When she initially said that, I was like, hold up. How are we gonna put? How do you not be a fan of Starburst, but you're a fan of regular Skittles? And I was just like, all right, I can kind of see like and then I put up like this argument, like, you know what? I think you're right on that. I think I could kind of see that, because if you take out any other flavor, you own like all the like regular and mid flavors, you only have pink and red. In my opinion, the two best Starbursts in the bag, the one that everybody eats. That's why it's so popular that people like Starburst made like their own bag dedicated to pink and red Starburst. And then Shrimp hits me with the biggest curveball of all time. She says, well, honestly, you could take all of them out, but the yellow ones are kind of all right. And I'm like, ew! You like the lemon Starburst? Look, I'm okay with you disliking Starburst. All right, Shrimp, now you can talk, because now you can do an argument.
Listen. Hear me out.
I'm not hearing you out. Contrary to I'm okay with you arguing, I'm not going to hear you out on this one. I was alright with you dissing the Starburst. I thought, alright, you ain't a fan of Starbursts in general. Okay, fair enough. You're willing to argue with me on lemon Starburst?
They taste alright. They taste pretty good.
No, they do not. It's like I'm licking sandpaper.
What does that even mean?
Like, how do you put lemon heads? How do we put lemon heads on D tier, but you're willing to defend lemon Starburst? They're not even banana flavored. It's lemon.
Lemons taste good.
On its own? Like,
Yes.
you ate a lemon fruit on your own? Oh my god.
I've eaten a lemon before.
Dude, that sounds painful. I wouldn't even want lemon star. I mean, not lemon star, but just a regular lemon on its own. I'll have lemonade. Let me see. What's going on? I can't remember if it's a follower or a sub emote. I don't know. I think you put it as both. Let's see. I just missed my train. Oh no! They changed the platform without telling me. And to be fair, about 30 seconds, they taste all the same. Really? I feel like I hard disagree on that. But that sucks that you missed the train though. Hopefully. Oh no, that means your phone's gonna die by the time the next one comes.
No!
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to do that without telling you. That sucks. Let's see, Light says, I never tried Starburst. I prefer chocolate. That's fair. See, that's a fair take. Just they put it in the never had category. Just don't try the lemon ones. Just buy the red and pink one. What you mean?
They actually taste decent. They taste pretty good.
I mean, is it just a thing that you just like sour stuff? That's what it is? Like the sour tasting of a lemon?
Kinda.
I mean, you do like eat some sour stuff, so I'm not really a person that likes sour things.
They taste good. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Thing is,
you're just kind of.
I like high quality candy.
What is that supposed
and high
to
quality
mean?
flavors.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means we need to reevaluate your choices in Starburst.
Why?
Like, I'm okay with this argument in this middle ground of Snickers and Musketeer could be in the same mid category, despite us both hating one another's favorite chocolates on those sides. But like, I can't stand my ground on defending or even clearing. Like, we had a tier that say sue whoever made this. I want to sue the person who thought lemon was a great idea.
I want to sue the person who wanted you here.
Wait. Well, you said you wanted to sue the person that brought me? You want to sue Grandma?
Yeah. I want to sue Grandma.
I'll counter sue Grandma.
What?
I'll counter sue Grandma.
I'll sue Grandma.
Actually, no, because if we're going by like who brought who here. Nah, I ain't suing your mom. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Don't even try it.
Your mom gonna dress up as a lawyer and everything.
Don't try it.
It's like the fear of God. You don't want to tempt that. Let me see. Kip says, I'm gonna get the bus, safe trip, Kip, and quicker than waiting for the next train, but I have to pay £2 extra. I guess that's the only thing you could do. But it does suck that that you gotta have to wait a little bit longer. Well, what's on my arm?
I'm looking at it.
Well, what's so fascinating about my arm? Jiggly? Fat?
Yes.
Alright. So now we got the candy stuff, like, you know, done and over with. Today,
wait.
Oh, you want what's up?
I just want to ask really quick. Does anybody like tropical Skittles?
I mean, I'm not gonna make a hard defense for tropical Skittles. That one is hit or miss.
Yeah.
That one is hit or miss. I personally love it, but honestly, the S tier is berry Skittles.
Cause I don't understand how anybody could like tropical.
It's like a more lighter or exotic what you call it, Skittles. I mean, it's more delicious.
Delicious!
Yeah.
No!
It's like they nerf Skittles, but they actually taste good. Kip like tropical Skittles.
I don't like you anymore, Kip. No.
But Kip defended you on Musketeers.
I give up with you. No. I am not defending anybody who likes tropical Skittles.
Okay, hold up. There could be a redemption. Kip, are you a fan of berry Skittles? Wild berries.
That's your only redemption here.
Don't say it like that, because then Kip's just gonna say yes.
We need a clear answer.
I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's good. Everybody loves wild berry Skittles.
Yeah.
Let me see. But alright. While Kip goes on a midlife Skittle crisis,
Splices.
Kip also like berry Skittles.
I I have my eyes on you. I don't trust it.
Always keep your eye on the British.
Geek.
But like, yeah. So, oh no. Should I get to that? Should we get to the pizza discussion?
Oh no! Don't!
Should
Don't
we?
you dare!
Yeah, you remember, I'm just gonna type it in the chat, because I never seen a picture of this, but I am curious. Like, we both had our polarizing thoughts on it, but I do want to see what the chat thinks.
Oh no. I swear to God.
Chat, does this look appetizing?
Oh God! Wait, okay.
Nah, I don't want it with just extra topping. I just want it something like this. Take out the meat though.
Ew, there's meat. Ew.
Would you eat a corn pizza, chat? Yes or no? I mean, the herbs are kind of nice though. The herb makes it look appetizing. The problem is, I'm not talking about the herbs or the extra stuff. I'm talking about just the corn on its own.
I mean, corn in general is good, so I wouldn't see why corn pizza isn't good. I mean, pizza and corn is good, but like...
See, so when that first came up, I was just like, okay, because they had a couple other stuff. They had the pineapple pizza, which I guess everybody got used to it. I was like, all right, but I never had the pineapple pizza. Okay, I could despise it as a meme, but we could just put it as never had it. Let me see. We talked about potato pizza, which kind of sounded all right. I think I could deal with potato pizza. And we had like small stuff like tomatoes make sense. We actually discussed about broccoli pizza, which I'm not for it. She think it'll be kind of good, and I'm just like, you know what? It actually does make sense. I'm not gonna make an argument for it because
okay.
You put a what you call it? Hold on, before we do. Oh, you know, no. The floor is yours. Go ahead, Shrimp.
Kip, I am not liking this anymore.
Damn, Kip, you just blew your redemption card. I can't defend you.
You blew it.
You blew it.
You didn't even blew it. You literally just destroyed it.
Soiled it. I don't know. I like memeing to say, like, for me, I don't get the concept. Have you ever tried a pineapple pizza?
I don't trust it.
Trust it.
Like, who puts fruit on pizza? That is the only fruit I have ever seen that goes on pizza.
Tomatoes.
Shut it.
I mean, we did sell one that's a cucumber pizza too, so I don't know how I feel on a cucumber pizza. I mean, I feel like it's one of those niche things that people would like. It's an acquired taste. So that's why I'm classing that with pineapple pizza. And corn pizza is the only thing I'm like, what are you getting out of a corn pizza?
Corn pizza sounds better than pineapple pizza.
I mean, that might be true, but still, it's like I'm tasting nothing, and it just diminished the flavor. Like, at least with pineapple pizza, it adds like an extra sweetness to it, right? With corn, there's really nothing there. You're just gonna taste more of the corn than you would the pizza.
Yeah, that actually sounds like you would.
That's what I'm saying. Like, with broccoli, at least it's just like, all right, broccoli is healthy. I think me and Dad even talked about that. Dad wanted like a broccoli pizza. To cancel out like, you know, like the heaviness of it or like the fatness of it. Just throw a bunch more broccoli in it.
I think broccoli would make it taste better. I don't care about nutrition. If you care about nutrition, go eat a salad.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be fair with it, like for me, I don't like the idea of a broccoli pizza, but I can see why it's like, because a lot of people like cheese broccoli. So apply that to a pizza. So it kind of works out. It works out.
That's one of the issues for me, though. I barely like cheese.
Thus we get to go back to corn pizza and all. All right, and you want to know the kick to all this is? Shrimp was making a good defense, like, yo, like, You even hear her now, like, yeah, it could be good, it could be delicious and all that stuff. Like, all right. We got 2 pizzas in the freezer. I could cook one. Oh, I should have done that right now. I should have done that during all this.
Also, I want to ask, where did tuna come from? Who is starting to talk about tuna in the chat?
Tuna pizza?
Yeah, somebody said that.
Oh, that made my stomach turn just thinking about it.
Look.
Kip, don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of tuna. I love tuna fish. She hates it. She hates the stench of it and everything. What to have it on a pizza? I don't know.
Where'd the dog go? Hold up, where'd the dog go?
Let me see. Tomato is a fruit. I like no, pineapple pizza has its charm, but it's not for everyone. Tomato is a fruit. I like Dusty, what's happening, my dude? I like pineapple, but it doesn't work on a pizza for me. Yeah, shrimp, that's what shrimp things too. It's good on its own, but maybe not on a pizza.
I don't like pineapple, actually.
That's like saying, like, I love putting a lot of cheese on everything, but would it go well in cereal? Like, would you have
ice cream?
Yeah, like, would you have cheese ice cream?
Or like cheesecake? Wait, no, cheesecake tastes good.
Put actual cheese on a cheesecake.
Oh, never mind. Oh, get away from me with your cheesy fingers.
Let's see. Some people have salad on the pizza. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well,
yeah, I've done that before. I've done that before.
Yeah,
it actually tastes really good.
That ain't bad. It's kind of like a nerfed version of a supreme pizza. The only thing that's nerfed about it is that it don't have like meat and stuff.
Ew.
It's just solid. Pepperoni is a meat.
Shut it.
Now, tuna on pizza is something I think
That just...
No. And the weird thing is, I could just do that too, because we got a pizza in the freezer.
No.
And we do have
Don't
tuna fish.
ruin one of the pizzas! No!
Look, it could be like one half tuna, the other half corn.
No! I'm not touching that with anything. I am not touching that pan ever again.
So how is this tuna pizza gonna work, right? Because I do my mix of like tuna fish, and then I put in like a scoop of mayo, some adobo, and mix it up, and then I make it into a sandwich. So I just do that and just throw it onto the pizza.
No!
Let's see, pineapple is good on a cocktail stick with block of cheese. Let me see, and vegetarian pizza. Let's see. Yeah, people eat vegetarian pizzas, and then send it to Kip. They'll eat it. It's gonna be all molded though. I'll send it to you, but it might be molded.
Ew. Oh.
We're gonna have to refrigerate it or something somehow.
Freeze it.
I don't know. That should be a fun thing that Kip go do live on stream.
Oh, come on.
And then if Kip just be like, no, that'll just make me fat and all that stuff. No. Here's the genius about it. After you eat that, to burn it off, you, Dead, and Z get together and play Nintendo Switch Sports.
Oh God.
Because technically, like, it's like how I used to do the runs. I eat my stuff heavy, and then I like go run it off. Like I run track or something. Cause we need to do that actually.
Oh God.
What, the pizza thing or the Nintendo Switch Sports?
Both.
Let's see. Enough of us own it to be a Wolfpack session. Yeah.
Oh God.
Wait, who does have it? Just you, Dead, and Z? Yeah, we do typically need like 3 or 4 to make it a Wolfpack stream. And it would be a unique trio because Z's involved.
What does that mean?
Let's see. Now the real question is, who make the best pizza?
What does that mean? Like, do you mean like restaurant-wise? Like, do you mean between the 2 of us? Because we can't really like.
But we just put a pizza in the oven. And
yeah. Do you mean like freezer pizza? What does that mean? Oh yeah, Domino's. Yep.
You know, I did had a bias hating Domino's before, but because the Philly one was terrible, the one that we used to get in Philly, but then since we moved to Jersey, it turned out all right. Like Jersey makes it up. My problem is they baptize the pizza with salt. Like, it is the saltiest pizza that you will ever taste.
They baptize it with salt?
It's like they baptize it with salt. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the best thing about Domino's is it had like the breadsticks. They have the lava cakes. They have
lava
the
cake is
mozzarella
the best thing.
sticks. Everything about Domino's is fire, but the pizza is a hit and miss for me.
Lava cake is kind of the only reason why I like Domino's. Like, their lava cakes are just delicious.
Stuffed crust is good too. I like stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is kind of awesome.
I don't think we ever bought the fries. Have we?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I know we bought the wings. The wings are alright. They're not the best. They're kind of like, I guess, maybe, I don't fully remember because the last time I think we bought Domino's was like months ago. But I think the wings were a bit dry.
I'm curious.
Don't.
Wait, it's an actual thing. Tuna onion pizza? Tuna pizza recipe? Tuna pizza with red onion?
We're not making
this is an actual thing. Like, this isn't a meme. This is a thing.
We ain't doing this crap.
Vegan tuna pizza on black olives? Ew, I don't like black olives though.
Wait, how is it? Wait, vegan? What? Huh?
I mean, yeah, we just eating fish, so that is a meat. So I guess that is counterproductive.
Huh?
Let's see. Tuna pizza. It don't look as disgusting as I thought.
Wait, what about tuna and corn pizza?
I don't think that there's gonna be a fusion for that.
Oh no. Oh god, it's right there.
Tuna and corn pizza recipe. Tuna sweet corn pizza. Tuna sweet corn red onion. Homemade tuna pizza with corn.
Oh god, I'm hating this now. Stop.
Alright, what's the most crazy topping we could think of to see if it's real? Like, there's no way. Like, it can't be nothing stupid like shoe pizza, because of course that's gonna be like a meme thing that people will
Butter pizza.
Butter pizza?
I said water, not butter. But butter works too.
I don't know what a water pizza's gonna be like. It's just greasy.
Water. Oh, I saw watermelon! Yo!
Watermelon pizza?
Hold up.
Hey,
I saw watermelon for a minute. I saw it. No!
Hey, it technically is look like a pizza.
No!
Honestly, I could get behind this more than pineapple.
No!
I actually rock with this. I'm actually for it.
No!
But we want to talk about like how pineapple pizza, like, it adds a little sweet flavor with it. I think watermelon does not add like too much of the sweetness in it, depending on how much is soaked into the like how much the watermelon is like soaked and moist inside. So I think it could actually work out. It's kind of like a tomato effect.
You're insane.
I mean, it looks okay. I don't know, chat thoughts?
Kinda.
What you mean?
Where does she come into this?
Oh, man.
Does she like watermelon or pizza or something?
I don't know. Seafood pizza?
Ah! Kangaroo meat pizza? Lobster pizza?
You said something like that as a joke once.
Did I?
Yeah, something about like if I get eaten. Oh, okay, I see the confusion. No, this isn't on stream with me. This is not Kata. This is my little niece. We call her Shrimp.
Hey! You call me Kata? How dare you?
Y'all both sweet and innocent like each other.
But I'm a murderer.
Yeah, the 11-year-old murderer. By murder, I mean my sanity. I'm gonna
You
say
have
like,
no sanity. I don't know what you're
exactly,
talking about.
because you're the origin story. Oh, she gave me a hug. Help me.
Put your arm up.
Cause it looked like you was gonna punch me. You raised up a hand.
I was kidding.
Now don't worry, like Kata, I've been trying to get her in the stream for a while. The problem is, especially for Unite, the problem is her mic, she don't got a good mic for it. And her laptop mic is kinda like And she got an old laptop too. I think what was it? An old Mac laptop or something. Yeah. So what's it called? I mean, she could just buy a new mic and all that stuff, but she haven't been able to yet. But we're trying. We almost tried. We almost had it for Party Animals, but she was busy, and a certain someone fell asleep.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, would you want to explain that to Kip too?
Leave me alone.
We had to do it for that. You want to explain to Kip why you was had to exit out of Party Animals 30 minutes before the stream started? When you were so hyped to do Party Animals with the Wolf Pack for months now? Yeah? Yeah? I'm listening. Like the one time we decided to do it.
Listen, I was tired, okay?
I told you to go to sleep early.
I couldn't.
See, there you go. Oh man.
Chocolate pea.
Yeah, there'll be another day we do Party Animals though. I'll find a week to fit it in.
I regret reading that.
What happened?
Just look through the chat.
Chocolate pizza used to have been a joke, but I think it's a thing now. I wouldn't know. Ew.
I'm pretty sure it actually is.
I'm sure people are crazy enough to eat it and like it, but
It's like pineapple pizza.
worse. Like, trust me, I love Twix, but I want to have it on a pizza and cheese.
Yeah!
You just can't mix cheese and chocolate. It just doesn't work.
Yeah. Oh.
Domino's really do chocolate pizza?
Hold up, search this up.
Okay.
Domino's chocolate pizza. God damn, it's real.
I mean, it actually just looked like a chocolate though.
Yeah, I think usually.
Oh,
chocolate pizza
I
is more
get
dessert.
it. You know what? It's not that bad now that I think about it.
Yeah, chocolate pizza is more of dessert pizza now that I think about it. It's more like, it's not like the
This
sauce.
is all I just need to look at to like kind of like confirm it.
I need to make one of these actually. This looks good.
So you just get like the dough, like as long as you make the dough, your
Yeah.
sauce is the chocolate, and
Like
then
Nutella?
yeah, we could do that's we could do Nutella. I like Nutella.
Maybe like the, I don't know what the cheese could be.
And then our toppings could be something like small bits of like Twix or something like that,
Maybe. That
and
actually
then other
might
chocolates
taste
that we
good.
like.
That actually doesn't sound bad.
I rock with it.
Ooh, maybe like chocolate shavings for the cheese?
Now I wonder how they make it. Do they just like do they cook the pizza first, right? Like they cook the dough first and then add the extra stuff? Or did they just put the chocolate like on top of each other and all that and just put it in there and wait for it to bake and melt? Know what I mean?
Yeah, I would assume they just make it like a normal pizza.
I mean, I guess.
Well, with the cook time on a normal pizza, they might have to cook the dough a little bit ahead of time. But,
Yeah, it is like a chocolate pie.
yeah, as long as they don't add tomato. So,
Let me see, the one on the top right?
top right.
This one.
That one?
Try our
actually
new
looks
Lada
good.
Choca Pizza. Yeah, I could agree with that. It looks
Oh
good.
yeah, that's Domino's.
Yeah. It looks alright.
Others look a little bit better.
The other picture?
Yeah, the other picture. Well, maybe not the other picture as the bestest example, because I would definitely want to have the toppings it had.
Yeah.
But it might have been a bit better than the Domino's thing.
Let me see, put this back on here.
Okay, well, should we get into the tier list now? Because, well,
Yeah, we explained the candy story, we explained the chocolate story, we explained the pizza story. So, for this one, we want to do something a little bit special on the tier list. Something that we both click on and could talk about like for like hours on end. And what better way to do that than the classic Five Nights at Freddy's tier list? And she was gonna give her opinion on it on like a couple of characters. I'm like, hold up, we gotta save a surprise for this. Like, we gotta make this a surprise. So like, while I load it up, Shrimp, how are we gonna do this?
yeah, that's a question that I'm not quite sure. Because we have to find a way to rate them. I'm not sure how to rate them, though.
Yeah, because we don't know how to rate them based on their design. Do we like them overall, in general, their designs, their stories? what they do, their gameplay, like how are we gonna rate them?
I feel like I would go with mostly either if they have some like at least something to do more with the lore, I might go with that. But mostly I'd say I'd probably rate this more on appearance and how much I like them.
Alright, so we're going based on design.
Yeah, I'd say based off design mostly.
Alright, I want you to take a look at this list and see if they got everybody. We can't really count the comic books and stories, but
yeah, I don't want to count those since I haven't read all of them.
yeah. So far, do you see everybody that is here accounted for? There's more going down. Yeah, these are the first one, second one, third one, fourth. Let me see, and then the other games right there too. There's a lot of characters that I may not know about, so you'll have to let me know. See, like this guy right here. Who's he?
That's Henry.
Okay, I could count Henry.
Okay, yeah, I think there's everybody. I don't see anybody missing.
Okay, then let's get this set up. I'm gonna bring this over to. So how this is gonna work is, it's a design of whether we like them or hate them, and whatever we pick has to go down the middle. This is a team effort tier list for me and the shrimp. Let me see. So we're gonna bring this over to here. And this is gonna go from like the canon games, well not the canon games, but like, I guess the canon games and FNAF World, because they did hit like a couple of canon in there too. So we got like all these people right here, the All-Stars. Is there a way to tell me what character is which? Like,
I could tell you who is who. I don't recognize most of these characters.
okay. So what could we name this tier? I mean, I could put a Marry Me tier.
No!
Like, I have a couple options.
No! We're not
Alright.
doing that! Because I want to put a couple characters up in that tier. I like a few that deserve to go in that tier.
In the Marry Me tier?
No! It's not gonna be the Marry Me tier.
I don't know.
Why?
Okay, so what should we call the SS tier? Like the best tier imaginable. You know, we're gonna do like the same thing that we did with chocolate tier list. We had the chocolate tier list we called God Cooked with this one. So we're gonna name this one Scott Cooked with this one.
What is that?
Scoot. Scott Cooked with this design. Alright.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let me see. S will be.
Jesus Christ. That's A!
That's A? Oh, it's switched, that's why. A for amazing.
Okay.
Let me see. S will be. Near peak, but not enough. Alright, I mean, it doesn't roll off the tongue though. Near peak, but missing something?
That doesn't even rhyme at all.
Why would I know it to rhyme?
I don't know.
Scott in design doesn't rhyme either.
Shut it.
Alright, if we want to make it rhyme, alright, we could go sleek, but not peak.
Alright.
That sounds close enough. Sleek, but not peak.
Yeah, yeah.
A tier is just gonna be simple. I can rock with this. Meaning, it's an alright design. Not too good, not too bad. Let's see. B. What can we name B?
Mid.
Yeah, but we need a name for it. I guess we could just say it's not bad, but not good either. Alright. See, like, there's gonna be two that I'm gonna have to delete here. Because there's only so much we could split up in tier lists and how much describe how much we like them. Kip says Bus is here. They're gonna go off chat, but we'll still be listening. Alrighty, Kip. You have a safe bus trip home. Yeah, so C tier. How can we describe something bad but not the worst? Like how we had I can rock with this, but what can we put? What's the opposite of that? Let's go with I don't like you, but tolerate you. Same thing like the chocolates. Okay. D is easy. Yeah, let's do that trash, because last time with the that we put garbage.
That's actually, I think it's fine.
And E, we're gonna put. Well, do we want to say? I have two options. Like we could go with. We could go for memorial tier, or we could put I'm suing Afton for this. What sounds better?
I don't know. I was thinking something else, like maybe Balloon Boy tier.
No, cause then he's gonna be like right there.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to call it.
You know, just sue Afton.
Sue Afton. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna make this purple.
Yes. Just put Afton in that too.
We're suing Afton. That's how you spell it, right? Or is it one F?
One F.
One F?
Yeah.
Alright, so we got that. And this we could delete. Okay, so for recap, we got Scott Cook with the design, sleek but not peak. I can rock with this. It's not bad, but not good either. I don't like you, but tolerate you. Trash, and we're just straight up suing at. Even if he didn't make the animatronics in later games, we're still suing him. He's the one that brought up the franchise with Henry. That's it. I'm just checking time. All right. I'm gonna check the chat one last time because after this, I'm gonna be looking at your guys on the phone because we're gonna be heavily focused on this.
Let's see.
So, check microphone volume.
Oh God.
Well, we have been talking about food all day.
Yeah, but I looked up to see kangaroo burgers.
That better not be a thing. I'm offended if that's a thing.
Kim literally just said, like probably a couple minutes ago, without us noticing.
Bro, I don't want a rack steak. Kip don't want a raccoon steak, so there's no kangaroo burgers.
Kangaroo? He said they exist though.
Like a T-bone rack.
Oh God.
Well, I'm sure something raccoon related in food exists too.
Oh good.
All right, so I guess
Wow.
let's start this off with cause every time we start it off, we're just gonna put it as not bad, not good. That's the starting place. The main man, the OG, the mascot himself, the one from the first game, the one that started it all. Where would we put him at in terms of design?
I'd say I could rock with it. I could rock with it. It's
Yeah, to me, he's a high rock with this, but low sleek, but not peak. I mean, he's the starter. He's the basic one. He's the first one made. Like, he got the hat. I think it's cool. It works out for like a mascot-wise type thing. I mean, sure, all the animatronics look ugly and scary, but like, it's still design-wise, it works out how it should be. You can poke his nose. He boops. He squeaks. Yeah. I think rock with it is a perfect start for Freddy Fazbear. Okay. Next up is Bonnie. I definitely can rock with Bonnie.
Yeah, I like Bonnie. I like Bonnie.
Are we put on top of Freddy? I think he's behind Freddy.
Yeah, I think he's behind.
Okay. I think I feel like all of the FNAF 1 characters, I can rock with this. Except for one. Chica might go, it's not as bad, but not as good either.
Eh.
She just look ugly.
Maybe.
She just look, I don't know, there's something about her.
Yeah.
Let me see. And it's gonna be funny compared to like, I guess with most FNAF fans is gonna watch this. Where I'm gonna put the second one at. So, let me see. But for now, let's go with the first Chica. Like, she doesn't look as great as these two. Like, she doesn't stand out. Like, she's a core member of the cast. Like, don't get me wrong. She's just the ugly chick in the group. Literally, she is a chick that's ugly.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
I don't know. I just can't rock with it. I don't know. Something about the design. I'm not for it. Any thoughts on this with this Chica?
Not much. She's not the greatest.
Yeah, she's not the greatest, but she's not the worst.
Yeah.
Which is why she's here. I don't know anything about. Well, I know she carries the cupcake and all that stuff, but
Carl.
I don't really. That's his name, Carl.
Honestly, I'd put him above everybody.
Really?
Sleep, but not peak. Like, he's one of my favorites.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm trying to evaluate in other games too. I haven't seen enough of this cupcake, but you know what? I can't put it as sleek, but not. You know what? No. It's a cupcake. I mean, it's more better looking than the rest of these. I will give it that.
Would you prefer seeing a cupcake or a bear that weighs around, like, I don't know, probably near 1,000 pounds?
I'd rather see a certain someone which I think is gonna be sleek but not peak. Or near cook. That's my boy, Foxy. My boy.
Yeah.
Sleek but not peak, but a high close to that Scott cooked. The original Foxy. That's my boy right there.
Yeah.
Let me see.
He's the best one.
Okay. I don't know. Is there an argument that we should put it with? I'm biased. I really like Foxy, the original one.
Everybody likes Foxy. Most FNAF fans like Foxy.
I could agree with that. Chat, if y'all watching, what do you think is Sleep and Not Peak? Because I think there's other Foxies that we could look at first, and then we could think on like, all right, we've seen all the Foxies. Which one go with Cook? I'm thinking Foxy's just gonna be the first one to be on that Scott Cook with the design.
I'd say just keep it as Sleep but not Peak.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think we can leave that for now. All right, and then we'll look at the other Foxies and come to a decision. I feel like there's potential of better Foxies than the OG Foxy.
Okay.
Alright, so are we done with FNAF 1?
Well, you gotta remember, there's also not many Foxies in general. Foxy
Golden
and Chica are like
Freddy.
the two characters that are like kind of just oof.
What you said?
Foxy and Chica are like the two characters that don't get much light of day in the community. Like, seriously.
What you mean? Everybody nuts about Foxy.
Yeah, but, well, not really in the community, but in the games. There's not many Foxies in the games.
True, it's all about Freddy and Bonnie.
Yeah, those two are the biggest ones. Especially Chica. Chica only shows up in the series, like,
Chica gets some
4
love
times.
too, but that's about it.
Only a couple times, really. The only ones I can really remember or think of right now are, like, 4 appearances. What? Appearances.
Yeah, 4 appearances? Hold on. I'm gonna check microphone real fast. Okay. So, that was that. I'm gonna put this, like, a little bit closer to your end. Alright. So, no. Okay, put this a little to the middle. Alright, so, speaking of Freddy's and Bonnie's, we have the one mysterious, the one above all, Golden Freddy. Honestly, I'm not gonna say sleep but not peak, but he is kind of like OG enough to be like I can rock with.
Yeah, he might be more like in front of Freddy, maybe.
I'll say that his design is basically Freddy, but more mysterious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, I can rock with this. Hi, I can rock. Nah. I don't know, because Freddy just stands out even more. I like him because of his mysterious presence. But Freddy's just the OG. And Bonnie, I personally love Bonnie a lot more than I would with Golden Freddy. So maybe, like, this looking alright?
Fine.
I mean, I'm open to, like, suggestions to, like, why should he be above, like, these two?
I just prefer him over most characters, like none. I don't know, I like Golden Freddy more than the original Freddy, but Bonnie kind of goes more higher than Golden Freddy.
So, I guess what we could say is, because Bonnie's one of my favorites too. Like, Freddy, he's basically going to get it designed, but he's the one that found the principle of what animatronics should be. So maybe we could say Bonnie here, Golden Freddy here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with this. Who's next? An endo. What the heck is this thing? An endoskeleton? Just an endoskeleton? They
have like endo names. I don't know the endos really that much.
Did they even do anything? They're just naked. They're literally just naked. I'm just gonna put only I can't even call it trash because they're just naked. I'm not gonna body shame them.
Sue Afton.
Yeah, for them being naked, but that just means that we just hate them. I don't hate them; they're just naked. Yeah, don't like you, but I'll treat this for all endos too, because it's like there's no point in me hating them. They're naked. Now, the ones in security breach is another story. But we'll get to that when we get there.
I don't like those.
Okay.
Those were the worst part of the game.
Phone guy.
Ooh.
I mean, he's just a phone. You just say trash.
No,
but I think his voice...
no. Don't put him in trash. He's good.
I mean, he's good. That's what I'm saying. But like, in terms of design alone, it's just a phone, a blue phone.
And it's
but
iconic.
He's iconic, but doesn't mean that it's good.
Yeah.
Like, the only reason why I like with him is like...
A blue phone is kind of... I don't know.
Are we really gonna say, like, to me, the voice alone makes up for it, but we're talking about in terms of design. Like phone guy is really nice, he's really cool. Like...
I'd say the blue phone.
Are we really gonna say a blue phone, Scott... Are we really gonna say
yes!
Scott cooked with a blue phone?
Yes!
Just a blue phone?
Yes!
Above Foxy and a cupcake.
Yes.
We're gonna say a blue phone tops them all.
Yes.
We're not even including the concept of a blue phone.
It's iconic. The blue. Everybody likes the color blue, except for Bonnie. But still, the blue phone is iconic.
Hold on, let me play this back. I mean, I agree, it's iconic, but it's just so I could just make a character that's just a cell phone. Like, I could literally make an iPhone, and people are gonna say this is the best character of all time.
No, it's gotta be the telephone.
But what makes a telephone so special?
Because it's like nostalgic in a way.
Everybody like nostalgia until it gets force feed to everybody, but like, I don't know. Okay, so if I get like a beeper, which is like an old technological thing before, or like a pager or something like that, that's gonna be top tier. So what makes the phone so special? Then say a CD player, a Walkman, a radio.
He's just iconic, okay? It's just iconic.
But I don't think that means he cooked.
He cooked. He cooked.
No, the voice actor cooked.
Shut it with the voice actor. The voice actor could die.
It's just a phone. Oh, no, we ain't going that far. No. I disavow that. But, like, this phone.
It's a phone. It's perfect. The phone cooked.
I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe sleek, but not peak. But like, or I can rock with this, but it's just a phone. I don't get it. I don't understand. Look, S tier right now, a mug with a unicorn on it. S tier is what I'm looking at right now. Peak design.
It's a mug. At least with the phone, you can actually communicate.
This is like one of the latest iPhones that came out. Therefore, by default, is an S.
Not nostalgic.
I only want to keep it as a what you call it. I only want to keep it as Scott Cook with this because of the voice actor alone. But other than that, in terms of design, I don't even know where to put it. I can't even put it in trash because it's just a phone.
The phone cooked.
Alright. I guess I'll concede. I'll let you have this one. We'll let Scott Cook with the phone guy. We just like them for different aspects, but like, I guess we could agree that Scott did cooked in a way. You say it's for design, I say it's for voice acting. Let's see. Light say's best character is Remix, Exotic Butters.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Is he even on this?
Actually, I don't think he's on this.
I guess we'll get to it when we get here. Alright, so we're done with the era of FNAF 1. Now we get to the more complex. We get to FNAF 2. Starting off with
Toy Freddy.
yeah. Oh yeah, they were called the toys, weren't they?
Yeah.
Toy Freddy. I want to say not bad, but not good either.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not the bestest character.
I don't know. Like, I get that they're trying to go with the more, it's toyish, so it's supposed to be more cutesy, but it just doesn't work with him.
Also, he's much fatter.
Is he much fatter?
Yes.
Huh, I never realized that. I never noticed. He's a fat boy. But at least he looks better than Chica. Like, I think he's a high so far. He's a high, not so bad, but not too good either.
Yeah.
But he doesn't stand out enough. I think they try too hard. I think Scott tried too hard with the design compared to the simplicity as these guys.
Yeah, but...
Which is going to be a theme throughout FNAF 2. I get it, but like, still.
Yeah.
So are we good with this?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's our next one?
Oh, I like Toy Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie is what Toy Freddy should be. Honestly, I could rock with this to like high sleek but not peak. What do you think?
I'd put him at least behind the cupcake.
Behind the cupcake?
Yes.
You think the cupcake look better than Toy Bonnie?
Yes! Cupcake beats most things, okay?
Okay, I'm not gonna make an argument for that. Maybe there will be certain characters that come up later down the road. But for now, I could agree with Toy Bonnie being below the cupcake. Still sleek, but not peak. I don't know what will make Scott Cook with the design, but he just looks alright. He looks good. He looks great. He looks amazing. I don't see much flaws with these guys, but at least with this, he's near perfection. I don't know what is it. That's what the sleek but not peak tier is about. It looks great. It's near perfection, but there's just something missing that I can't put my finger to that isn't working. But it's still a great tier nonetheless. Alright, who we got next? Alright, so this is gonna be kind of controversial to a lot of FNAF fans.
Yeah.
Where do you think, where do you think we should put Toy Chica?
I gotta think about this one.
Okay.
Yep, this is a child's answer. So I don't think you should be really surprised. But I like her design, because you also gotta remember, we don't see many Chicas in this series either. So she's one of the kind of the Chicas that I like, since there's not many.
Okay, so where do you say she should go?
I would say maybe like, I don't want to put her like too high up, because she's not at the height that Toy Bonnie is, but she's also not really that far down to Toy Freddy. I'd say she should stay in like, I can rock with it. I could rock with it.
Now, okay, rock with it is fair. Me, I am in two minds. Because on one hand, I agree with you. She looks a lot better than Chica. She's adorable and all that stuff. Yep. But then I look at the rest of her design and what's kind of like her design kind of like represents. I want to put I don't like you but tolerate you. But it doesn't mean that she's ugly. It's just that I don't like her.
It's the issue of like stuff.
She I don't know. I think Scott tried. It's the same thing with Toy Freddy. If I want to put it as nice as possible, I think Scott tried a little too hard with this design. Like, Scott, are you trying to tell me who's your favorite FNAF character? I know you was gonna say it's Bonnie because he legit gave you nightmares, but
Yeah.
I think you have a certain type of animatronic that you like, and that's why I don't like Toy Chica, but I tolerate it. But I do want to be fair.
Cause we don't want to put too much in front, like.
Toy Chica is the most mysterious out of all the Chicas. Do you remember when she got no beak? When she jump scares?
Oh!
Has that ever been solved? Like, why Toy Chica loses her beak?
My question is, how can she remove her beak? Because she's the only Chica that can do that.
And that's what Scott questioned a long time ago, MatPat. Like, he did I don't know if you remember, but MatPat did a GT Live trying to do, like, FNAF theories and all that. And Scott in his website put out little pieces saying, like, oh, what happened with, like, the toy child and all that stuff. Don't forget that this happened. What's behind the box in FNAF 4? But he also dropped a big one saying, why does Chica loses her beak?
Yeah. And it seems like she could take it off at will, too. She's the only Chica that can do this. From at least what we know of.
Okay, so we're going to do this. We're going to take a break and look at the chat, because I think you're going to be interested.
Oh, no, I'm scared.
Let me see. So...
You're scaring me now.
I guess...
Toy Chica, I just would... Because I like her design. I do like her design, because, like...
Her design is both okay. Like, I don't... I'm not going to say I hate it.
I'd say you should put it into more of a child's mind, like a 5-year-old. Put it in more of, like, if you were a 5-year-old looking at it.
I think I'll be scared.
I would like it if I was a 5-year-old. Oh, wait, I was probably a 5-year-old looking at it anyway. It doesn't matter.
No, I think you was introducing FNAF like around 7? Somewhere around there. Or 6. Because I know it's when
probably 6.
we moved here, you was into Minecraft content, and then you switched to FNAF later.
6 most likely, I would assume. Because I know I was still into FNAF when I was around, like, when I was in kindergarten still.
I guess so. You know what? Even though I think Scott, you raise a valid point. Even though Scott, I think, tried a little too hard to design, kind of like a Toy Freddy here, it's better than looking at this Chica. And I think it deserves low rock with this.
Yeah. I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay.
Because the issue is I don't want to put her too high up because she doesn't deserve, or I don't think she should be in Sleek but Not Pete.
Alright, so let's, oh yeah, go ahead, finish that.
But I don't think she also deserves to really be, like, too low down, really. Yeah.
I guess the nicest thing I can say about Toy Chica is it's an improvement in design.
It is definitely an improvement, because that Chica, look at her. Look at FNAF 1. Look at that sad thing.
You're ugly in the group.
Wait, Dad is here?
Yeah. And he's asking you, why is phone guy S tier? See, that, you missed it. You missed, like, the, I think, 10 minutes before. I was actually putting up a strong argument on why Scott didn't cook with the design. It's just a blue phone. Like, we're not including, like, the voice actor in it because we're just going off design. It's just a blue phone. Like, I don't know why a blue phone is iconic. Not iconic. Why Scott cooked with a blue phone. I don't know why it deserved, like, the highest tier. Shrimp argues because it's iconic. A blue phone is iconic.
Yes.
And then she goes further and say it's for nostalgic purposes.
Yes.
So I argued, why couldn't it be something like an old refrigerator or old computer, or like a Game Boy, or this coffee mug with a unicorn on it, or the iPhone? And she's like, nope, it has to be a telephone.
It's just the best.
So I guess we came to a middle agreement of saying Scott cooked with. She says Scott cooked with the design. I say Scott cooked with phone guy and the voice actor. So from that we just put phone guy top tier, the highest of tiers.
Although I probably will change that later for 2 people. I'm not saying anything right now.
But when we get there, we get there.
Exactly.
Let me see. Light says, hi, Dad, have you been? Hey, like last week has been, well, we're in a comment minute. Hopefully, me and Shrimp could make the week go better by our shenanigans in this tier list. Let me see. Yeah, hope things get better too, Dad. I agree. All right. So, what the hell is this? So Zuzu won best views on. I don't know about that. I don't know who is you. I want to not only reply to you. I'm just gonna say like oh my god. Like you know what? I should follow this person though. I mean, they're trying to promote something good for the world. I mean, maybe it will give me some followers and all that. Oops, my hand slipped.
Poor guy.
Oh well. I guess I'm not gonna get millions of followers.
Jesus.
Well, what? I mean, I'm just like, person trying to help me out, and they're like, well, okay, I guess I've blown one with chance of getting millions of followers. Oh, man. But all right, we ready to continue?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. I ain't
gonna lie. The first set of FNAF characters from FNAF 1, I liked how easy that was to get through. This one is getting more complex. I kind of like it. I will say FNAF 2 kind of had the more compelling designs. Alright, Toy Cupcake. I mean, honestly, if you gave this sleek but not peak, I want to say it's even higher, but it's a little too...
It's staring at me with the big old beady eyes. I don't like it.
What about him?
He's better. At least he is like a little toned down. Because that cupcake... The other one.
Bro, he's just sitting there going like, hey, kid. You want to buy some chocolate? Got like a whole trench coat. They're like, where did you even get the trench coat? You don't have arms and legs. Hey, don't worry about it. You want some chocolate? I got musketeers for you.
How would it even open?
I don't know.
Be a floating cupcake?
I mean, I guess I could agree in the terms of like, yeah, he just chill. He like, I could vibe with this cupcake.
No, that FNAF 2 cupcake looks like it's staring into my soul. Plus, I don't know the name. It's weird.
You know what it looks like?
Oh,
a Pac-Man ghost.
God damn it, you're right.
It looks like a Pac-Man ghost.
You're right, it does. You know, that's another reason to put it farther down. Pac-Man ghosts have betrayed me.
I guess? Okay. So we found out its flaw is a little too cute for its own good that is scary. Yeah. So, I'm not high, just like my argument with the cupcake, I'm not classing it higher than any of these guys.
I don't want to put it any higher. I want to put it lower. I want to put it down to like almost like tolerating.
Really? You don't like it but tolerate it?
Yes!
I would say not too bad, not too good either. Even higher than Chica.
Even the naked Endo would be better.
Well, at least he's there because he's naked. Like, we got no thoughts on him. Like,
I have every thought on that thing, though. That thing has... That...
Okay, I guess we put low on the I don't like you but tolerate you tier.
Yes.
Okay, alright, fine. I agree with that.
That thing is horrifying for its own good.
I'm okay with that then. What else do we got? Ooh, okay, our boys. It's funny because it's like Funtime Foxy. He'd be like, yeah, that's my boy. But Mango be like, oh, that's my girl. It's the same person.
Yeah. Although there is one issue I have with Mangle. I don't
What?
like a fixed version. Like, I don't like this version.
Yeah, Funtime. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of Funtime Foxy either.
Well, I like Funtime Foxy, but this version of Funtime Foxy, or more like, it's more, I think, what was it called? I think it was more Toy Foxy. Yeah, this
Yeah, this is Toy Foxy. Yeah, if we want to count it that, it's Toy Foxy.
I would say it's kind of, it's lower than Mangle.
I can't rock with it. I'm gonna be real with you. I can't rock with it.
I'd say it's maybe like, yeah, it's that. I'd say it's maybe that or tolerating. Maybe like a high tolerate.
I kind of want to say they going neck and neck of being ugly.
God
These
damn.
two, they both ugly. Because this one tried to be cute, and this one tries too much to be cute.
Yeah.
At least he's there, just like look, I'm not good, I'm not bad either, but I'm a perfect balance.
Yeah, he's all right. He's a gamer. He alright. He alright.
he at least he's okay. These two are just plain ugly.
Like, cause the thing with
No, I think these two are so ugly. I'm gonna move them up a tier.
damn.
That's all. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damn.
I don't know. I think I'm moving them up a tier. I may reverse that, but like for now, these two are so ugly. Like he's in a league of his own.
Yeah, cause
He could go up a tier.
Mangle is better than Toy Foxy, even though they're the same exact person, just like different body, kind of.
I'm gonna check if my phone is okay or on point with the thing. Okay, yeah, they're in the same thing.
Also, I have a question about Mangle. Like,
What?
I asked this because how did she get the second head?
That is a good point. Like
I've
nobody
always
knows
wondered
that. Well, I think my thing is, if you look into Mangle's lore, is that she been rebuilt and detached. Like I said, look, you're gonna be hearing a lot of Funtime Foxy or Toy Foxy being he, Mangle being a she.
Yeah,
That's how I've been
sure.
used to in the FNAF community. So I'm gonna be referring Mangle as a she.
Because, well, no one actually knows the true gender, so what are we gonna classify it?
I think
A
even
toaster?
I think even FNAF World had made it like a fun joke about it.
Yeah, I think
The boy or girl, they just having a good time.
Yeah, because I think they said something about it. I forgot.
So like, you know what? Let's bring up Mango right now. We want to talk about it.
Yeah.
Right here. Okay, let's talk about Mango first before we get to the tier. Yeah, so I think the thing that makes Mango work, or at least you gotta remember the lore on why Mango had like the two heads, is that Mango got a history of like being rebuilt and then tore down again.
Yeah.
And then rebuilt again and tore down again. So maybe when he got tear down again, maybe it could be. This is a FNAF theory I'm just thinking about. Hello, internet. Welcome to FNAF theory.
Jesus Christ.
Why the Mango has two heads? But like, yeah, maybe she has like the next time she was being like rebuilt or something like that. Maybe one of the kids like attached that to her endoskeleton, or the endoskeleton helps her, I guess, like function. If that makes sense. Like someone had to place it there, and it had to have a purpose.
Oh God.
What?
I've realized something.
What?
Mangle. Is Zooble just based off of Mangle?
That would be funny.
Now that I think about it more, like, that would make a lot of sense.
I mean, Zooble just like attached itself and then detached, like kind of like that, yeah, pretty much.
Also, another question: how the heck did the kids take her apart?
That's a good question. How strong are these kids?
Seriously.
It's like they went through Mango like she's a Lego.
From what I remember hearing, I don't remember if it's like an analog horror that I heard it from, but from what I remember, they said that this was an area for toddlers. The area that Mango was stored in was for toddlers. So how handsy? Like, I know babies got strength, but come on,
super
they didn't
babies.
get that much.
They ripped her into nothing but a skeleton.
Seriously.
That's wild. Yeah, these are some strong kids. They fought the Rugrats.
Jesus.
Do 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 do
No!
do
Set
do.
Set your track.
Let me see. Okay, so I want to say like a quick. I'll throw in my hear me out card. Well, I think like Toy Foxy is very, very ugly.
Yeah.
I think there is a beauty to Mango's ugliness. And it makes me want to say sleek but not peak.
Yeah.
There's beauty in imperfection.
I love Mangle. She's one of my favorite characters. Like, she's probably my most favorite out of the FNAF 2 cast, at least.
I love Mango. Sleek design. Her gameplay is kind of smooth. Let me see. Or at least it's fun. No, it's just all right. Like, sure, yes, I agree. Like, what these two are lacking, Mango kind of like makes up for it. She's not completely naked. And even though she is ugly, she makes the best of it. She's living life. I like these two that are just plain ugly. I know that's mean to these two, but I mean, like, I don't know. Mango makes it work. Mango's rocking.
She's adorable. Because when I see Toy Foxy, I don't like it. It's weird because it makes me think more on how the, I don't know, it just makes me think more on the Wither animatronics.
The Wither from Minecraft?
No, it makes me think more on the Wither animatronics because they don't match up with how they were in FNAF 1. So it kind of just makes me feel weird about it too, more. So it just like...
Well, she's a different type of Wither. Like, she didn't like age away or anything like
yeah,
that. She just got torn
apart.
apart.
Jinx!
She got torn apart. Yeah, sleep but not peak. There's beauty in ugliness.
Yeah.
I admire her ugly.
I want to bite you.
Why? Is that the bite of 87?
God damn it! It's not even 87! Wait, hang on. Is it 87 degrees? We gotta check it.
I mean, it is 8/8/2024 because it's kind of the bite of 88.
It could work. We gotta check the weather. Is it 87? No, it's 9. It's 79.
I was gonna say 97. Like, dude, it feels cool in here.
Hot.
With the fan off.
Yeah. Oh.
Alright, Balloon Boy, no question, we're suing Anthony?
Yep.
Alright, I can agree with that.
Don't
Same
forget
with JJ.
JJ.
Yeah, JJ, we suing that.
It doesn't matter. As long as you're Balloon Boy, you're getting sued.
I don't like Balloon Boy in general.
No one likes Balloon Boy.
No one likes Balloon Boy. I mean, like...
I would cancel someone for Balloon Boy.
I don't think there's one person on earth that said, yeah, I like Balloon Boy. Alright. Name one reason. Design-wise?
No!
Like, no. Because I look at his color. He's the two colors that shouldn't mix, red and blue. The brightest of, and not only the color of red and blue, the brightest color of red and blue, which hurt eyeballs. For a character that wants your batteries. Not only that, it was like, okay, I'll even go as far. I'll say it. Balloon Boy, for defense, is the only non-furry character, and I, an anti-furry, hate furries, so Balloon Boy is honestly 100%. You can't even argue with that because he's ugly.
Yeah, he's just no.
Know what I'm saying? Like,
also non-furry character, bro.
I know we get it. We know they're all robots, but like, there will be people that will argue that.
There's a literal cupcake. Do you forget there is a cupcake? Don't forget that.
I rest my case.
Though.
But like, yeah, but because of that, because they're not furry or a human, they went from sleek but not peak, and also we could tolerate it.
I don't like that cupcake.
Everybody could come to a middle ground to the cupcakes.
Yeah, it's just no.
And JJ did nothing really to argue with JJ. Like, I mean,
it's the same exact thing.
Exactly, just different colors.
Yeah. Actually, what the heck does JJ do anyway? Because we don't really.
I don't know, honestly. Like,
because she's not in FNAF 2, from what I know.
Like, it was just there as a rumor.
Because I think she. I think she might. Yeah, she is in FNAF World.
but just there.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's one of the playable characters.
The puppet.
Ooh.
I don't know, cause I really like Puppet a lot in terms of design and what he does. But if we just want to go on design alone,
design alone.
I want to say Balloon Boy done right. Really?
I wouldn't say it's not much, but it actually might be a bit more than most characters.
I want to say high rock with this, or nah, sleep but not peak is like I don't know. Maybe it is like a sleep but not peak, but I feel like it's not enough to make it sleek.
Yeah, I think
but I definitely rock with the design.
Yeah, I think that works. Yeah.
Not only that, if you just don't play the music, he will jump you. He will kill you. Like so.
Yo, there was a thing. I was playing Pup 1 and 2, and I was about to get jump scared by Puppet. And it's so weird watching him walk down the hallway. Cause
he does that?
Yes, he walks down the hallway.
Yeah,
and he's like...
He was dancing?
he just walked
He just walked to you doing the wave.
Weirdest fashion ever. I don't know. I don't like it. And you don't want to know the worst part? I wanted to see his jump scare. But Mango jump scared me before he could. It sucked too.
Mango just want the opportunity. Okay, but I can agree with it. The highest of honor of I can rock with this.
Yeah.
I would love to put it sleep but not peak, but it's just not enough. But I naturally like him. Pretty cool. All right, and now we get to the Withers. Honestly, I was gonna say they're more of a downgrade, if anything. Like I can rock with them, like they're the same tier, some of them, but just more lower. That makes sense. Maybe not bad, not good. Cause it's just them, but downgraded. Some of them, okay. Like for example, we could get to Wither Freddy. It's just him. Wither Freddy. Like it's just him, but he looks all deteriorated, rusted, barely any teeth. Like I don't know, like someone hit his mouth with a piano or something.
Jesus Christ.
His eyeballs are kind of like, I don't know, lifeless a little bit in a way.
I'd say he belongs in like, maybe it's not bad but not good. Maybe the higher.
Yeah, the highest of tier.
Excuse-
Get down there, Wrigley. Let me see. Foxy was just like, no, don't put me, don't put me worse.
I mean,
tell me I'm pretty.
At least you're the second one. That just sounds like Roxanne, dude.
But he's not bad, but not good either in a good way.
Yeah. Because he's not the bestest, but he's also not the worst. I mean, he could be better, but...
It's just a downgraded version, which makes sense because he's rusted. He's worn out.
It just bugs me because it doesn't match up with, like, the FNAF 1 design. That's what bugs me the most.
Yeah, but to be fair, different game, different models.
Fair.
He didn't use the same model as this one for this game.
It just bugs me with most of the characters.
Yeah, I can see it's a little nitpick. Let's see. Light has to go. See you next time. Take care. Alrighty, Light. You take care too. Thank you for stopping by. Let me see. There was a question I wanted to ask, but I forgot.
Oof.
It'll come to me next time.
Yeah. Withered Bonnie's like another one of my favorite Withers. I'd say he belongs probably in like I can rock with this. Like maybe just behind everybody in the like lowest.
Honestly, I'm thinking about it too. Yeah. I do like that creepy feeling. Like, yo, you just remove his face. Honestly, you think that he'll be like super ugly, but it's just like a Mango thing. Like, there's beauty in imperfection, but I'm not gonna call it sleek. But it definitely is something. Now, what I want to say, it's better than Toy Freddy. Yes. Though I want to say it's better than Toy Bonnie. Yes. Even
Bonnie.
for no, I mean not Toy Bonnie. Toy Chica. Yes. What I want to say is better looking than Freddy.
No.
I almost want to say yes for the scary factor. And because of that, I kind of want to put it above Golden Freddy.
So he.
Because Golden Freddy is scary for mysterious lore reasons. But in terms of design, he doesn't really creep me out all like that. I mean, sure, if I see it in real life, I'm gonna be scared. Like,
I want to drop kick it.
they're gonna be pooping my drawers. Like, but if I see him, my soul leaving my body.
I'll either drop kick or hug. I don't really I don't have much self defense.
They're gonna try to eat you with what higher teeth like.
What? How is it gonna eat me if it has no top teeth?
Exactly. But it ain't gonna stop them from trying. And that's all I like too. The eyes as well, like.
I like it. He's kind of cute.
It's another beauty and imperfection that makes it scary in the best way possible.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
I would say it would go even higher to this, or even this, but I don't know, because at least Bonnie here has a face.
Well, damn.
And Puppet is just like, alright. But this, I like it because it's very scary. And it's actually the point of FNAF.
I mean, maybe it could beat FNAF 1 body, but I wouldn't say it beats Puppet.
I don't know. I'm close to giving it Sleek. Just because of the atmosphere, how scary it looks.
I'm sticking with probably like, I'd say it's more kind of in between Puppet and Bonnie, where it's like, it beats the original Bonnie, but it's kind of like, it's not as good as Puppet.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, you know what? You're right on that one. I agree. Yeah, I like that. I like that take. Alright, what else we got?
You're getting even more ugly.
They get even more ugly? I mean...
It's true, though!
It's another beauty of it's another beauty in ugliness argument.
I ain't getting nothing from this. That thing is staring at me with this big old beady eyes. It's having the same exact effect as the FNAF 2 cupcake. I don't like it.
It has no arms either. I guess that loses points. Yeah, it has no arms either. Is it wrong to say that it looks less ugly than this? Because at least this is supposed to look scary.
Actually, yeah, it does kind of look better. Also, it looks cleaner. Why does it look cleaner?
It does.
Who cleaned it?
It's like her. She got so ugly when she got old. She became this, but she looks actually. She looks like an angry granny.
Oh God.
And I think there's sweetness to that.
Yeah, I think she belongs there. Although it's having the same effect as that cupcake. I don't like the fact that I feel like the cupcake's eyes kind of follow me.
But then again, she has no arms, so.
Well, damn!
I don't know. She's
better than that Chica, at least.
Yeah, I agree.
She's cleaner. Although she doesn't have a cup. Where did Cupcake go? Yo.
She can't hold it. She got no arms.
Oh goddamn!
I gotta defend it to a point where, yeah. You know, she may be ugly.
Wait.
But even though she's not ugly as them.
How would she kill somebody? Like.
Oh, she still got her teeth.
Well,
and her beak.
Yeah.
All she just gotta do is just charge at you with her beak and death.
Well, yeah, I guess she could stab you, but it doesn't seem like she could really move it anymore. That's probably the only way she's gonna get you, by stabbing you.
How she could open her mouth then?
Because I think the issue is her mouth is stuck open.
Oh, so it always stays like that.
Yeah. I mean, if it could move, then that means she would just... Fight of 87.
The beak of 87.
Oh, God.
Alright, but yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. It does make me want to, like, move her up something, like, right next to her. But it's just like...
She's ugly. Leave her in the bag. She's not as bad as the Naked Endo, but... Well, the Naked Endo's at least naked, but she has no excuse.
I don't know, but to put this one, like, above, this does kind of sound mean. Like, these two are just ugly. Like, time wasn't kind to her.
She got the puppy dog eyes.
I don't like that. But she does have a scary factor to it, which actually fits in with the FNAF design, so that makes it a little bit higher.
I don't find it scary. I find it kind of adorable.
I mean, I guess.
It's kind of how I find... Oh, wait!
Huh?
It's kind of like a heart.
For Freddy?
Like a sideways heart.
I mean, I guess so, yeah, in a way.
Or an L. Take the L.
Let me see. Ooh. Foxy from the second game.
He might go, like, maybe behind Foxy from the first game or in front of Puppet. Because I wouldn't say Mangle's, like, I don't want to say, like,
I don't know, like, looking at him now compared to, like, I thought I would like him a lot. Because I like the second game a lot. For some reason, it's not clicking at me as I thought it would. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, once again, like a high, sleek, but not peak.
Wait, that's
But
where he deserves to kind of be, though. Like, maybe
Why?
behind Mangle. Because he's not perfect, but he's missing something. Also, he looks bald.
I was going to make that comment, too. My boy bald.
His ears are gone.
I don't know. I'm not, like... I could probably put it as high rock with this as best.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't say he's, like, better than the original Foxy. But I also wouldn't say he's better than the Cupcake.
So look at my man right here. He got the jaw. He got the smile and everything compared to what we looking at here. Like he just came back from a dentist trip.
Oh, God.
I mean, sure, I get it because of Wither. But it does affect the design. But it's not a bad design. It's a cool design. It's a great design. I can rock with the design. I like the design. But it's not clicking with me like how Foxy did. Okay, I can agree with that. And then Golden Freddy from the second head. Second head. Yeah, second game. He's just a floating head.
Yeah.
And because of that, he's not bad, but not good either.
Yeah.
I mean, like...
Not the bestest.
I mean... It is a step up on being, like, a little bit more creepier. But come on, just a floating head? At least this one got some mystery to it. Damn, he just a floating head. And like I said, I'm just chilling in, like, a baseball stadium. And someone just throw, like, a random... Someone decapitates the mascot, like, take out the head.
Oh, God.
And just throw it at me. That's literally the death of FNAF 2. That's his jump scare. Someone just threw a mascot head at you.
Jesus. Okay. Let's see who's next.
Paper doll friends. Paper friends.
Yeah, I want to see what you say first.
I want to say they're a classic. I can rock with them. What's your feeling?
I'd say they actually might be at least, like, better than most. I take part in the more simpler characters, if you're noticing now.
But what do you mean? What did that mean? What tier?
I'd say he belongs in sleek, but not peak.
You really think so?
I think it goes behind the Cupcake, even.
But, like, what makes them so appealing? They're just paper plates. Like, I can get phone guy. I can get phone guy. But paper plates.
Listen, I like the simpler things. And that paper plate is adorable, okay?
But it's not even a character. It's just paper plates.
And?
Like, what character can we give it?
You said the same exact thing. It's just a phone. It's just a cupcake. I don't care. It's a plate. So it's adorable.
But it doesn't, okay, I can get Phone Guy, right? Because Phone Guy actually does have prominent roles in the FNAF series. Damn, they just say Easter egg that the people just find like, oh, they're neat, they're around. But they don't have no soul, no character, it's just paper plates. Like the same argument you made with Scott, you can't get away with paper plates. And you're really saying they're more peaked than any of these guys here.
Yes.
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that.
They're adorable. Look at them.
They're paper plates. That's what I'm telling you. Like, if there's like a, I bet you will put Scott cooked with the fan.
Why would I put that with the damn fan?
The same reason that you would probably put the paper plates on the Scott cooked.
Okay, I'm not
Sleek.
I don't want to put them on the Scott Cook, but I'd say Sleek is a good one.
I don't think they're sleek. They're just paper plates. Like they literally have no soul or anything like that. Okay.
They are adorable.
If this turns out to be a thing, then I will put Sleek.
Oh.
FNAF. Does the Paper Pals have a soul?
I doubt they do.
Let's see.
Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't.
JJ and the Paper Pals are not possessed. They're
what? Oh.
They're just hallucinations. They just appear and disappear rarely. They aren't real things. And the things that are being possessed by ghosts, the paper pals are actual paper plates. They don't really move. It's just a hallucination. Come on! They do nothing but appear in thin air. That's it. They're not possessed. They're hallucinations.
So, they're still plates.
It just means someone's going crazy and imagining them up. It doesn't technically mean they're possessed.
And I don't care if they're not possessed or not.
The agreement is, like, they would have been sleek but not peak if they were possessed. But hence they got no snow, so they could be rocked with. But I don't agree rocking with them to everybody above the rest. Like, if I could move it down some, maybe not over Foxy, not over Puppet for sure, and definitely not over him. Around this area. How do we feel? I can't put them on Sleep but not be. I don't agree with that. You think they're very cute and adorable? We gotta find a middle ground with this. So where do we go from here?
Do you realize what you said?
I should do.
I'm waiting.
Pounded in my brain often enough.
I'm waiting.
In the drowsy fantasy moment of every day.
I agree with a lot of takes that you had, but this one I can't let slide.
What's your answer?
I'm not putting them up to Sleek.
At least put them like.
What's your answer?
Yeah. I'm open for suggestions.
I think that's good enough.
Okay. See, I had to agree with some of your takes. You gotta agree with some of mine. Like, we gotta go. This is what make the tier list the tier list. We gotta go back and forth. Let's find a perfect spot. Let me see. So are we really okay with this? This is our middle ground.
Sure.
Trust me, if it was up to me, I'll put not garbage. I'll put it in the same tier like this. Cause he's naked. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just paper plates. Phone guy was close to being on the tolerated end. But since his voice is great and you think it's iconic, he deserves that. He's cooked. Scott cooked. So we could agree with that. Paper plates is just nothing appealing other than they're just cute. They just appear. Let me see. So final call. We good with their placement?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the only one we've argued with.
This is the only one we legit actually made war with.
Like, Phone Guy wasn't as bad.
Yeah, because there's actually aspects of Phone Guy that we actually like. Let me see. Alright, you're naked, so I got nothing to say about you. Oh, the shadows. Okay, I forgot about them. Where are we putting Shadow Freddy?
That's a tough one.
I mean, I like Shadow Freddy. I like the shadows, to be honest, but like...
Yeah, shadows are pretty good. I'd say Shadow Freddy might belong maybe like...
I'm gonna put both of them up here, because I actually got like a interesting take on them. While they both kind of do the same thing, you see them, and then the game crashes. I think he's peak. I could rock with this. While Shadow Bonnie is a nice sleek.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna disagree with you if you put it lower.
Oh no, I like both of these characters.
Yeah, I think Shadow Bonnie's better than Shadow Freddy.
I mean, technically, you can just make an argument. It's just Toy Bonnie, but completely dark. But I think, again, the scary factor comes to play here, and it works well. He does his job well. Do we want to put it above any of these characters?
Eh.
Because I like him, but not that much to be like, oh, he's like super above the rest.
I wouldn't say he could be above any of these characters.
And what about Shadow Freddy?
I think Shadow Freddy stays there. Because I don't think he could also be any farther up.
Yeah, both of these capture the scariness very well. Or at least on the creepy side, they work really well. Design-wise, it's just a reskin. So, it's okay. But, I mean, no, it's actually pretty good, but I wouldn't call it sleek. Except for him.
Yeah.
It's not about it, I just like him.
Although I can't even see him from over here. All I can see is his glowing white eyes.
I know, darkness. You just see darkness.
Like, at least over here where you're sitting, you could actually see his body. Over here, I can't see him.
And that's what makes him work, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Now we enter FNAF 3. I'm going to put you at the end.
Yeah, because Springtrap's a tough one for me. Also, you didn't put him at the end.
Oh, there's like a other Dark Shadow Freddy in this?
That's, Phantom Freddy.
Oh, Phantom Freddy. How come? Then who's this? Shouldn't this be Phantom Freddy?
I can't read.
Because I see the hat.
Oh, yeah.
So who's this guy?
Phantom. Is there a Phantom Golden Freddy?
Maybe. FNAF Phantom Golden Freddy.
Did that say FNAF Phantom Godzilla?
Probably. Oh, could be, yeah, because of this. Yeah, then he just pops up. Yeah. That is Golden Freddy. Okay. I don't know him, so, like...
Neither do I.
After all these years, I don't know who that is.
I don't really know much. I guess just rate him off design, really.
Alright, so I guess let's go one by one. I'm not gonna lie, all of them, I don't like the Phantoms.
Yeah.
All of them could go, I don't like you, but tolerate you.
Except Phantom Chica. Phantom Chica, I actually kind of like. Wait, there's a Phantom Balloon Boy. Don't forget.
Alright, let's go one at a time. Like,
Alright.
they're just intentionally supposed to be ugly, and they did their job well, so they could be a tier below. I mean, they could just go.
I feel like.
Well, actually, yeah, they go. Come on, don't lag on me now. There you go, right here. Like,
Yeah.
I could tolerate them in the bad way.
Do we really want to say they're better? They're worse than the Cupcake, though.
Arguably, yes. Because they try too hard to be scary. They're not. I mean, sure, I'll still
That
be scared
Cupcake
out of the
is
way.
trying too hard to steal my soul.
And that's what makes it terrifying. That's what makes it work. Or tolerable, at least. While these, they're just like Phantom. They're a relic of the past to invoke nostalgia. Because, like, in the lore, it's like, what, 10 to 30 years later?
Yeah, 30.
And it's like, oh, look, they all burnt out after the events of FNAF 2 and all that stuff. Yeah, big whoop. Like, I just don't like the Phantoms. I have never seen a FNAF fan that says, like, yo, the Phantoms are underrated.
It's a half on half for me, because the Phantoms are okay.
I'm going to move all of them
Who
here
is
and
that?
then we'll decide.
Oh, it's the Cupcake. Oh. Wait, I actually kind of like the Phantom Cupcake. It's kind of cute.
Okay, hold on. Let's go one at a time, though. So, Freddy.
I think he should stay there.
Okay, where we putting Chica?
Chica is one that I'd say she actually might be a little bit better than most. And I think she should go at least all the way in the back of, like, it's not bad, but it's not good. I like Phantom Chica.
Alright, let's put the watermelon over here.
Yeah, that's another good reason to like her.
This one I think is awesome, because it's pure metallic.
Honestly, you might disagree with me on this one, but I say put him next to the other cupcake.
Why?
FNAF 1 cupcake.
You said I thought you said this one actually looks good.
FNAF 1 cupcake.
FNAF one cupcake. Oh, they said this cupcake.
Ew. Why would I put him next to that? That is just torture. I'm not that bad. God dang. Oh, wait, we put... Well... Like, look at his eyes. Its eyes look so adorable.
No, I agree.
Like,
It's unintentional, but Scott got it. Scott got it.
I think it's the camera angle.
I want to say, like, I want to have him cook with this, but I don't care about this cupcake too much to just be like, yeah. Okay, I can agree with this.
Yeah, that's cute. It's adorable.
I just think it looks cool.
I think it's adorable. Because the eyes, they're unintentionally like the puppy dog eyes.
So, Phantom Foxy, sure I don't like the Phantoms, but he's less ugly than the rest. And I think...
I like Phantom Foxy. He alright. Yeah.
Yeah, high tier. High of a I don't like you, but tolerate you.
Damn, I just realized that was the first time we've said it.
The first one, yeah, the first one that surpassed the naked Nendos.
Yeah.
Because at least it's definitely, I got nothing to say about them, so I tolerate them
They're just
in a neutral way.
naked.
Yeah, I don't like Phantoms, but I like him. Like, he's okay.
Like, yeah. It's just...
Well, honestly, now that I think about it, if I think that way, it's your Chica take. Yeah, it's your Chica take. Okay, I'm gonna check audio level real fast.
Chica take.
Welcome to my Chica take. Okay.
What does that even mean?
I have no clue. Look at Misty right there all chilling in the bed. I forgot she was in this room.
Yeah, she's still here. I think we've been going for like a good hour. Maybe an hour and a half.
We've been live for 2 hours. Which is good because we hit our 2 hour mark. So I don't have to focus on another stream till Saturday.
You lay down and sleep.
Let's see.
Move the controller. Sleep.
So who else we got?
Let's see. Ooh, is that Phantom Mangle?
Yeah.
That's a tough one because a lot of people don't like her.
I don't like her either.
I'd say she might be a little bit higher than Phantom Foxy, but no higher.
Nah, I kind of disagree a little bit with that one. Higher than these two, that's for sure.
Oh god, she gets put in between the naked people. Cupcake. That cupcake stares daggers into your soul.
I mean, I don't like her. Like, it's like with Foxy, I could tolerate him, but at least he looks good. And this would be like not too bad, not too good either. But Mango just looks bad all around. Where there's perfection and ugliness, she reversed that here.
Yeah.
She just took the ugly and overdid it.
Yeah.
Balloon Boy, doesn't matter what iteration you is pursuing.
Yep.
Just your worst, so you're at the lowest of the low.
Puppet?
That's a good one.
It's hard for me to say because I don't really like the design that much. I wouldn't say it's up to like FNAF 2 Puppet.
No, it's just a burnt bald guy. He's just a burnt bald guy.
Jesus Christ.
It's like a bald dude coming out of the tanning booth. Well, I mean, am I wrong? Like, this man is the skinniest bald guy going in there. Coming out as a stick figure. So where are we going with him?
That's a tough one though. Because I'm not a big fan. I would say maybe like, probably maybe like in front of Phantom Golden Freddy, maybe?
Well, we don't got him here yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I want to say definitely higher than Mango, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? Higher than the naked people. That's the best I could do.
I feel bad for Mangle though. She gets put between naked people and a cupcake.
Because I'm okay with this, I'm not alright with this. I can tolerate this, because he's one of like, not only that he's one of the main like factors that's actually legit trying to kill you. and burn down the place again.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, it just works. Creepy.
Yeah.
Let me see. And then I don't know anything about him. I'm about to put him the highest tier of naked people.
Yeah.
He's like right there with the naked people. Only except he actually has clothes. He actually has a skin. So there you go, naked people. You got a new friend.
Oh God.
Okay. Let me see. That says you aspire to be that skinny bald guy. Yeah, but I at least don't want to come out burnt and crispy. This guy went in there too long. He tanned too close to the sun.
Oh God.
Alright. I don't know if you want I don't know if you were saying this was gonna be one that we was gonna argue. And I'm gonna be biased because this is my favorite animatronic of all time. Scott cooked with Springtrap. He really did. I mean, this is the big bad of them all. So it's like, how are you gonna accommodate that? Years of FNAF lore accommodated into one entity. And he's like right there. Sure, he's molded down and ugly and all that stuff, but
that is the only time he has looked good ever in the series.
I agree. Like, this is him at his peak.
Like, at least this version of him, I might say, because I wouldn't say he's...
And then he even got the skeleton inside. Like, I think that's really cool design.
I wouldn't say Scott cooked, but I would say he's at the top of sleek but not peak. There's something about him for me.
I don't know. I think he cooked with this, like, hardcore cooked. I think the only thing is, I think he's a little bit way too... Like, say we compare it to Golden Bonnie, right? It's like night and day. But I think time wasn't deservingly not way too kind to Springtrap. Which is why he could be sleek but not peak. But man, does he still look cool. He still look amazing. I love this character. I don't know. It's a hard one because, like, I can see you go with sleek but not peak. But I think he leagues above Foxy.
I don't know. I think he goes at least at the top of sleep but not peak. I wouldn't say he's like at Scott cooked. Well, actually, wait. You know, we could keep him there. Actually, yeah. We could keep him there.
What makes you say that?
Because now that I think about it, he is alright. He's not the best, but I would say he's actually pretty good.
Like, my thing is, I don't think Scott will nail like a bad guy like this ever again. That makes sense? Yeah. Or design for a bad guy like this ever again. That later in the series.
Yeah, I think we could obviously tell with the raisin he made later.
Yeah, we'll get to him, but I think other than that, three Springtrap is peak. Like, above peak.
Did you just say spring rat?
Spring rat. Spring rat trap.
This just sounds like an off-brand FNAF character.
Spring rat claptrap.
What?
Alright.
Now, there is a character that I saw.
I do like looking at these two because it's like good versus evil phone guy versus purple guy.
Oh, yeah. Also, I want to mention something really quick. I'm not sure if it's the next one on the list, but this character is kind of confusing for me. I want to see. Is it the next one on the list? It is. Okay.
Where is he from?
I don't know him, is the issue. Like, because we already went through Shadow Freddy.
Yeah, so who's this guy?
I don't know who he is.
And who's this guy?
That's Phone Guy FNAF 3. That's FNAF 3 Phone Guy.
Okay. I'm gonna put Shadow Freddy FNAF 3 and see what comes up. Yeah, I could type. People saying this is Shadow Freddy though. When we say it was Golden Freddy, I don't know. Shadow Freddy FNAF.
Because a lot of time, people say Shadow Freddy was purple,
Okay, he is in FNAF 3.
but what?
So I'm gonna give him the same tier as I'm putting him with the naked people
Oh God.
because we don't know him all like that.
Yeah. Also, since we're at the phone guy now.
That phone guy is an imitator. Let me. What?
Yeah, I'd say put him either in trash or keep him there. I don't like that phone guy.
Does he sound different? Like does he got
Yes.
like an actual different voice actor?
I don't know if a different voice actor, but I do know I can't exactly remember, but I think he does have a different voice.
Yeah. And I guess I'm gonna put this in Pokemon terms too as well. Kind of look like a green shiny Espeon. It reminds me of that, so I'm not a fan of that. But it does look cool with the sunglasses. But I guess I don't know. But the green is still a better color than shiny Espeon.
That is our first person that's in trash, and it kind of suits him.
Yeah, it's trash, but I'm not suing Afton for it.
Yeah, because technically, also Afton, how would Afton make him? He's a phone.
Well, Afton made this, but it's got cooked.
Fair. Okay.
Who we got next?
Freddy.
Now these, I don't know. These are. What could we, well, I'm not placing them there for the thing, but like
Yeah. The
these
Bonnie-
two are very good. I like these two.
The Bonnie, I'd say, for me is better. I think the Bonnie would deserve to be more in, like, sleek but not peak. And the Freddy might deserve to be at least staying in, like, I can rock with this.
It's funny because I was thinking that too, but I feel like both of them are on sleek. Like
I'd
for the Bonnie, I could rock it from all the way, like even like
Mm,
either above or close to him.
don't move my cupcake.
I don't know if you really like rock out the cupcake. Okay, at least that he gotta be between. He has to be between.
Fine. I'll go with that.
Like I'm not going cupcake for the memes.
The cupcake?
He's the only one that could get away with it. He got the pass.
What pass do we need?
The sleep but not peak pass above the rest.
He's above most characters. He should be grateful. He's getting luxury, and he is just a damn cupcake.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
he's cute.
That says burn the Espeon. But then we'll have a Phantom Espeon dead.
Actually, yeah.
I don't think we want to deal with a Phantom Espeon.
We don't need that.
It would be Mango Tier Green. Phantom Mango Tier Green.
I don't even know what you're saying anymore.
Pokemon terms.
Jesus.
Alright, well him,
He's,
you say he can rock with this.
yeah.
He can rock with this.
Like, right there would be good for me. If not there, probably at the
I kind of want
back
to put him
is
behind
sleek.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or there.
I kind of want to say above there, but not past Mango.
Yeah, he can't pass Mangle.
He has more of a prominent presence, and I like that. Now the thing is, people might question like, yo, Pioxys, like, okay, you put this rabbit, this cool rabbit, like on here. Why shouldn't he be up here, where he's like even more like upgraded? He looks more cool. He looked way more better than this guy. Because I love the creepy factor to Springtrap. I think the creepiest factor looked kind of good. I like the fact that it just a human actually died in that, and that actually manifests into an animatronic. I think that's cool. Well, him, he just any other animatronic that just built. And that's why I think he's more deserving of sleep but not peak. But this one, Scott cooked with this one. If that makes sense. It might not make sense to everybody, but like I'm trying to factor in not just cuteness, but how scary it is too. Like it's the perfect combination of like, and this design too is like you get what you deserve. I think that embodies that greatly. Okay, are we ready to move on?
I have no clue what the heck you were ranting about, but okay.
It's not a rant. I'm just saying like why. Basically, the question is,
You were yapping. Okay.
if this looks better, right? If this looks better, why isn't he an S? That's my question,
That's fair.
right? That's what people will probably think. Like he's the cooler version. He's the most probably prominent version. So why am I not all over him? than I am with Springtrap. Like, because he actually just looks scarier. He's the bad guy. He's the villain. He's cool. I like him. Okay. Now we finally get to FNAF 4. And I think this is going to be interesting. Because I don't hate any of them. Except for one. Except for an obvious one.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so...
there's an issue with this, because I don't like any of these characters.
Really?
I'm not a big fan of the FNAF 4 characters. Like, I could rate them still out of, like, which ones are my favorites. But I'm just not really a big fan of the FNAF. I'm not a big fan of FNAF 4 in general, really.
Really? That's like the one with the biggest lore.
Well, I'm a fan more of, like, the smaller characters. Maybe, like, I don't know.
Like, if you want my opinion, the first 3 is like, alright, it's like a good trilogy. You could tell what the story is from beginning to end. 4 is where Scott was just like, yo, I'm just gonna make this off the rails.
Yeah. That one was the biggest lore drops.
And then
it's
it
the
introduced...
most confusing one.
Then it really introduced the Athens.
Yeah, because they're like the main characters.
Okay. But we're not talking about lore, we're talking about design then. So what do you think with, I feel like this is gonna be a mix.
I'd say
They're gonna be across the board.
I'd say he kind of belongs to stay there, because I can rock with it.
You
Not
can rock
the
with him?
best, but yeah.
I could rock with him. Probably. No. But like, this is where the scary factor comes into play too. Because now it's turning into the scary versus cute. And I like how scary he is. I can plan him above 1, but Chica's more cuter. Like, is more like the cuteness factor wins. But he's not topping OG Freddy.
Yeah.
Could we agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, so he can stay if I can rock with this.
This is mostly for your opinion, because I'm not really a big fan of FNAF 4, so I'd say it's more your opinion for me.
But that's the thing. That's why I need your takes to see where we could put them down here. Because there's going to be some that's going to be like, yo, I think this is sleek. But you're going to be like, nah, I disagree. So that's why I'm just like, do you agree with it or nah? So this is a good placement or no?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'd say it's pretty good.
Alright. The Freddos.
I do like the Freddles. I'd say they might be better than most characters for me.
I can rock with the Freddos.
I'd say they might be at least higher than...
At least with paper plates or the Bonnies?
For me, they'd be lower than the paper plates. Like, right there.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't know. I find the paper plates cuter. Wait!
Yeah?
It's kind of cute because 3.
You're right. It does work. Okay, so we... See, that worked out after all.
Wait, why is it taken in the same order? And that one has head tilted like that one. Wait.
It's kind of like standing like the Freddos, aren't they? I mean, the paper pals, aren't they?
Yeah. What?
That's eerie.
Why was this? Was this planned? I'm kind of.
That would be cool if it was. If they made like a reference.
It looks almost exactly the same.
I actually like Nightmare Bonnie a lot. hey, what you doing here? What you doing? You get back down there. You get back down there.
Missy, what are you doing down there? Hi, baby.
Nightmare Bonnie is somewhere like with the 3 Bonnies.
Yeah.
I want to say something like that. Because even though like he's more like he's supposed to be super scary and creepy, he don't have the presence like he's intentionally be like 100% scary and nightmare fuel. This one is just nightmare fuel being born. And I think that makes it more scarier.
Ah! Jesus Christ.
What do you think on this Bonnie?
I think he deserves to be there. I'd say it's a pretty good spot because if we're taking this from scariness, he is definitely scarier than FNAF 1. FNAF 1 characters aren't really scary. They're more like scary in a nostalgic way, I'd say. But with like FNAF 2 Bonnie, he can't outrank that. Just imagine seeing those glowing red eyes in the dark.
Exactly.
Mister, what are you doing down there? You licked the back of my ankle.
She's looking around.
That scared the crap out of me.
Alright, Nightmare Chica.
She ugly.
Yeah, I was gonna say she ugly, but she's the best looking Chica, second best looking Chica.
Ooh.
So like a high, not bad, not good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I would say even goes above Freddy,
Ooh.
which means because I don't want to fill this up.
Because I find the two eyes cool. Because like one blue, one red.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of cool.
I think I might make a move and say that because I don't want to overfill this tier 2. I think I'm gonna second take my Freddy and move him to high, not bad, not good. I don't know. Something about him just
Wait a
he just
goddamn
works.
minute. Why do we have a lot of the Freddys in?
Well, that's what I'm saying. We gotta move like a couple of them. That's what I'm saying. I don't want it to be overfilled, but like.
Oh, this is gonna get overfilled. There's like I think around like 40 probably, 40 animatronics.
But there's nothing wrong with a lot of. I can rock with this too. Like a lot of A tiers. Where sleek but not peak, it's just like it's great but it's missing something that we could agree on. And Scott Cook is like the best of the best tier. I don't like that. Kind of trash to me, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty trashy.
Whoa!
I don't know.
It's better than the FNAF 2 cupcake for me. It's better. I'd say it might go at least a bit higher being next to Mangle. Or at least like behind Mangle.
I want to say they're next to each other because it's like opposite day. You got one that's try too hard to be super cute, and one that try too hard to be super scary.
That thing looks like a rectangle.
See, that's what I mean. They try too hard.
That thing doesn't even look like a cupcake.
That cupcake look like a bonbon.
That thing is just like, I think it's too wide to fit in the picture. I feel bad for it then.
I want to make another move. Mango in the back. Freddy right here.
Finally. Oh god, you put Freddy with the naked people and the dang cupcake.
Because compared to these, Phantom Freddy don't look that bad.
I can't even see him. All I see is his eyes.
I kind of want to make another move. Mango might probably go, Phantom Man might go to trash.
Damn.
I really don't like it. The more I look at it, I don't like it. Not hate it.
She's making
I can't tolerate
celery.
it. See, even her mouth was like, really? Really? It's like that? It's been like that. It's been like that.
Jesus.
While these two is like, ugh, but they're not trash. Maybe this one's good, like close to trash, but that's why he's like the lowest tier of trash. Let me see. That said, the shrimp just says she like Kip's eyes because Kip's eyes one red, one blue. The raccoon character.
I didn't even know him.
Yeah. Well, I guess that means that by default it's a no because shrimp didn't know. And also, yeah. One red, one blue. Kind of like Chica.
Well, continuing on. Let's see.
You, Foxy, to me,
he kind of downgraded really far. I know that one's an egghead. FNAF 2 Foxy is an egghead, but that is just meh.
I like him a lot.
Like
high rock with this.
Yeah, I
Close to sleek. Maybe not sleek, but like.
Not sleek. I disagree with it being sleek. I can't allow.
And if I put him here, that means I'm gonna have to put Baldy all the way like further down. Because I can rock with it, but if I really rock with the design, he has to go lower.
Jesus.
Know what I mean?
Why is everybody bald?
I mean, like, I'm open for like different opinions. If you wanna like, why?
He's bald. I don't care.
Damn. What do you got like bald people? Like, I mean, at least I can make fun of this bald guy down here because, like, bro, like, just look at him. He went into the tanning booth for so long.
Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom.
Puppet. Yeah. I'm gonna find a placement for him real quick and see if it's agreeable. Oh, that's a hard fall. That's a really hard fall. Nah, I like you a lot more than that. I like you a lot more than that. Right there is fair. Dang, that looks like he's still in the right with this tier, but it looks like a fall from grace. Like, oh man. He went from the second tier of I can rock with this to all the way close to the bottom of it. But I mean, it doesn't mean it's bad. He got a solid design. That's just it. He got a solid design that I can rock with. He's just bald. So what you just missed is I put this one at the highest tier, while he's close to being the lowest. Because I rock with this. I like him a lot, and that made me realize like I don't like this as much as I should. So compared to like all the other ones I like in design, he's pretty low up there, and he can't beat the OG Freddy.
Alright.
That's agreeable?
Yeah.
Alright. What is this one? Just Nightmare Golden Freddy? If I can remember the name. We'll put both of them.
That's Nightmare Fredbear, and that's Nightmare.
Fredbear, that's his name. And Nightmare. This is a weird one. Cause I like him a lot.
I like Nightmare Fredbear more than Nightmare.
I agree.
Cause I don't know, Nightmare.
Plus his jump scare is the worst one in all FNAF. I don't mean the scariest. I mean it's literally stupid. It's just a PNG. Or like a picture that just jump scares you.
I forgot about that.
I mean, I rock with him. He's not sleek, but I can't rock with him.
Yeah.
I don't know how far I can rock with him though. How do you feel?
I'd say he might be better at least than the Egghead.
Than him?
Yes.
That was just gonna refer to him as Egghead.
Yeah. Red Egghead.
I could agree with that. I think what makes it like kind of tough. It's hard to like if I don't like him more than Freddy, it's gonna be hard to beat him.
Yeah, because not many people could beat him. I mean, actually, never mind.
But we got a whole list of people that could beat him.
Yeah, and a
a
damn
telephone.
cupcake made it up there.
2 of them.
Yeah. I like very simple things, okay? You could tell by the paper plate that also kind of beat him.
Alright. And I guess for you, it's not bad, but not good either.
Yeah, it's alright.
Highest tier.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna put you a little lower.
Oof. Going next to Chica's, the 3 ugly ladies.
I mean, he is kind of like, not the lowest tier of Freddy right now, but like, well, I guess if I could exclude them, because I got nothing to say about them. He kind of is the lowest tier of Freddy right now. Where's Phantom Freddy?
I don't know. He's there. Just where?
Someone call him. But you gotta check if it's your mom or not.
It's not.
Not your mom? Okay. Oh, there he is. It's like his picture is unrecognizable.
I can't even see it.
I'm sure there's
He's pitch black. All I could see is his damn eyes.
I know, that's why I don't like the Phantoms too. They're too dark.
Because for at least your vision, you could actually kind of see them more. But over here, because the screen is kind of more darkened.
Yeah, you see like a reflection.
I just can't see him.
Okay, so now we're at Plush Trap. Where are we putting them? I'm not gonna lie, I ain't gonna bring like a super defense like I did with Spring Trap over here. I don't really care for Plush Trap all like that.
Plush Trap is one that I actually do kind of like.
Where do you feel he should go?
I think he deserves maybe at least near the Freddles. I'd say he ranks pretty high for me.
You know what? I agree.
Behind the Freddles, at least. I wouldn't say
behind the Freddles?
Yeah. The Freddles are a trio, so trios are usually cuter.
Okay.
It's like having 3 puppies.
You raise a good argument. I'm down with that. I was gonna put them like above the Freddles, but not above the paper plates.
Nothing could get above the paper plates. If original Freddy can't get above that, then there's no.
I like how it's like its own tier. if they're ugly, they have to beat a Freddy. But if they're cute, they have to beat the paper plates. That's crazy.
And
if they're Chad, they have to at least compare the phone guy on why they're legendary.
like, you can't be the cutest. That cupcake right there is the cutest. You can't be the cutest, but you also can't be.
But I can't say that all of them are sleek.
Yeah.
Well, this one got a pass. That's the difference. Like, he was just there. He was just sly enough to make it there. Look at that face. He's like, yo, I'm gonna make sure I give you a good dinner. So, all right.
I mean, plus his name is Carl. Carl.
He's just looking at it like, hey, you like that pizza, right? Yeah, it's the best pizza you ever had. You want to put me a slick tier now, huh?
God damn it.
Like, you know what? I guess it worked. All right, that's some pretty good pizza.
That's making me think of the damn trench coat.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you wanna buy some pizza? Yo, how are you doing this?
What kind of magical forces do you have? Well, they're dead kids, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe
It's a cupcake possessed by a kid?
I don't think he is. Wait.
I thought it was just a thing that she could just carry around.
Yeah, it's mostly just a thing she carries around.
Yeah. I didn't know that it was possessed.
I don't think it is.
Let me
Actually,
see.
now that I think about it, how big is this cupcake?
Probably huge.
Yeah.
Alright, the Nightmare update.
The Halloween update.
Yep. I've never really seen much of the Halloween stuff. I guess this is Jacobani.
Yeah.
I like the color scheme. I like it a lot, but I don't
like
think
the Jackos.
the Jackal's kind of cool.
I wouldn't say he really beats anybody up there. You turned it.
Oh god, what? Yeah, I don't know. This mouse sometimes lets go.
I would say he's more like he can't. I'd say he's behind the Freddy. Maybe like Fredbear. Behind Fredbear.
Yeah, Freddy. I guess I could agree with that.
Wait, what am I doing?
To me, Chica gotta go a little bit lower.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good.
I mean, it looks cool, but it's not like I think
The
it's
best. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
where he looks like Halloween creepy. Chica looks Halloween commercial creepy, like what they think is scary. But people will be like, "Ooh!" Like you see like a little picture of like Casper the Friendly Ghost, like, "Ooh, this is what people think will be scary." It's in theme. It's in theme of Halloween, ghosts, ghouls. Where this dude's just legit scary. He just came up from the bottomless pits of the netherworld. Like even with his tongue, it looked more lava-y.
Yeah. His tongue looks like molten metal or something. Like, I don't know.
I think we can say that. Nightmare Mango. I never seen like
Ball!
again.
Ball! Ball!
See, where I'm okay with the Foxy. I could tolerate Mango.
Yeah. Mango ain't the best. Put her in the tier with... Oh, well, maybe not the tier with the
But
naked
not bad, not good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, God.
Hold on. Maybe right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as nice. I'm gonna go with that one.
Our tiers are becoming too layered.
I know. I just want to recap. We got our S tier. We got a Scott Cook with this. Sleek but not peak. Rock with this looking pretty alright.
Bro, now that I think about it, we've only probably gotten through like a quarter of these animatronics.
We're on 4. There's more games to get through.
Yeah, that's
the
issue.
crazy thing.
They're still, from what I remember, let me think. Because I do know they did add some FNAF World characters into this.
Mm-hmm.
So FNAF World, let me think. What's after that? Sister Location.
What's the one with Helpy?
Depends which one, because there's Ruin and there's FNAF Pizza Simulator. I'm assuming
Simulator, that's the one.
Yeah. Then after that, it's after Pizza Simulator.
Is the Help Wanted games.
Yeah, but that doesn't really matter too much. Well, they did probably add the Curse of Dreadwear people.
Well, they got a glitch trap on here. I remember seeing.
Yeah,
the list.
yeah, that too. Then there's Then there's Security Beach, and then there's Ruin. I
Yeah.
did see the Ruin animatronics, so they should be here. I think I saw them, at least. It did say.
Let's see for context how much we got left.
There's still a lot, and we also have...
Oh boy.
And I see one of my favorites.
All right.
Mm.
I kind of don't want to
Wait a
count
goddamn
like,
minute!
What?
I think I just saw a book character.
Oh, there's a lot of book characters here.
There is? Oh god, there's a couple of them. They got the twisted ones, and then we got that one Fun Time Freddy.
That's why I kind of don't want to count them, because I haven't really seen the books.
Yeah! And I don't know which books the twisted... Actually, no, I do think we have the books that the twisted ones come from.
Yeah,
I
I
did see a
used to read them to
second
you for bedtime.
Yeah.
Let me see.
That is a horrible thing. Reading
Why?
somebody a FNAF book before bed.
You wanted it.
That too, though. I guess that's also fair.
We haven't really got to the parts where it got like super crazy yet. We haven't even seen the animatronics.
That too.
We just got to the part where the kid was missing, and that was it.
Yeah. Okay, now Balloon Boy. Throw him in. Sue him.
Soon, but the highest tier.
Doesn't matter. to me.
Honestly,
His color scheme looks a little bit different. Like, it's more purple and blue. And
to
red.
me, him looking as creepy as that is kind of like nostalgic to old like movies like that. I think he's the only balloon boy that I just want to say trash. I still hate him.
Okay, I feel like you're stepping the line here now.
I don't know, because he's intentionally to be like super scary. He don't look no, like, he's annoying. Don't get me wrong, he's a balloon boy, but this is the best looking balloon boy I have ever seen.
I guess that is fair.
It takes one intentionally creepy, ugly balloon boy to be better than these balloon boys. If that makes sense. It's kind of like the Chica argument. She's ugly, but this one kind of like stands out.
Jesus, we are just rating these either on their ugliness, their creepiness, or their cuteness.
That's the name of design, baby.
Jesus, that is brutal.
I actually like Nightmare Puppet.
I think it's Marion. Nightmare Marion.
Marionette.
Yeah, probably. I think it's Nightmare Marion though.
Like, he makes up a lot for Marionette, but not enough, because Marionette is such a classic.
Yeah.
So maybe I'd rock with it. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Right there, like right next to him.
Yeah.
Okay. That was easy. Who's he?
I'm assuming it's an Endo.
Up to the naked tier you go.
Goddamn.
I'm just gonna put one that
It's
says
another
naked tier.
Endo. It's another Endo, dude.
You know what? Just for this, because it's getting cluttered up, we're gonna have to invent a new tier. Add a row below. And this is this doesn't mean like we hate them or anything like that. Oh wait, no. That we hate them or anything like that. It's just we literally don't know the origin of where they came from, along with their design at that. So we're just gonna put this in gray.
Naked people.
Who are you? Well, there's some that's just not naked. And for this, we could put the naked people. Yeah, I gotta go like backwards. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. They're all naked anyway.
And you.
Perfect.
And then the rest of these, like, yeah, they. Because it's like, I don't hate any of them. I got nothing to say about them.
Yeah.
These, however, I did.
I want chocolate milk.
You wanna take a break to get that chocolate milk real quick?
No, we don't have any.
We don't?
Yeah, we don't. I didn't want chocolate milk powder because, well, I can't drink through straws.
We don't have straws, don't we?
It's not that.
Yeah.
It's because of the, surgery thing.
Oh, yeah.
That is one important thing that I forgot.
Wait, but you've been eating like sugars and all that stuff too.
I can eat that stuff, but I can't drink through straws.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You don't have a straw. Like there's no straws left.
Wait, there's no straws left?
That's what I realized. That's what I've seen, or at least in the cabinet.
There's no black ones?
Nope, not that I've seen. Unless y'all put them somewhere else.
I am screwed after I can drink straws.
But I thought you said you couldn't drink straws.
At least when I can again. I can't drink through straws right now.
But that's what I'm saying. You don't need a straw for the chocolate milk. Is there something with the chocolate milk that you can't do that involves your...
I don't like drinking it normally. I like drinking it through a straw because I don't like drinking the foam.
I guess. I mean...
Also, we don't have chocolate milk powder right now either, so I can't drink it anyway.
Okay. Fair enough. Let's see, would you want to go get a drink or you good?
Nah, I'm not really that thirsty.
Okie dokie, that means we gotta continue on.
Let's see.
How long have we been live for?
I would assume around 3 hours.
Yeah, we're about to go 3 hours on this.
Heck yeah!
Let me see. I don't think we will marathon a tier list.
There's a lot of FNAF characters.
Jesus! Look how Chica's look like this. This gotta be the DLC.
Yeah, that's the DLC.
I might not count that because we never got to there yet.
Yeah. That
Okay.
is true.
Naked.
Naked. Old man consequences.
Scott cooked.
Yep.
I think Scott cooked.
Yep.
I think
Yeah!
Scott cooked. It's-
Put him in.
You can't beat a classic like him.
Yo, hold up.
Yeah.
Whenever you move.
Yeah.
Like whenever you move the your screen, it kind of feels like he's glitching out how he would in the actual game.
Oh, I keep doing this. I'm gonna have to face some consequences. Now I'm gonna learn.
Oh god. Yeah, you're just shaking him around like a beanie baby.
You know what? Old man consequences above a
Yes!
spring trap. I agree. I can take that. Not more than phone guy, but above spring trap.
Old man consequences is the best.
It's the simplest design. It's 8-bit. And not only that, he tell it how it is. That's his best thing. He's the perfect you screw around and found out type of guy. And when you screw around too much, you meet him.
Yeah. Let's hope I don't meet him. I really hope I don't.
Yeah, what the heck is this? This I could agree could be trash.
Well, wait a damn minute.
Yeah.
I think it's based off the.
Based off of what?
The FNAF 2 cupcake.
Well, it's FNAF World, I'm guessing that we're at now.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting to there.
This is definitely FNAF World, I can tell you that much.
I don't know. I think at least we had arguments with these guys. I don't really have much of an argument with it other than just they try too hard on both ends.
I feel like it's better than the FNAF 2 cupcake though. Because it's cuter in the sense that I don't feel as threatened, but I still feel like it could stab me with those cheeks.
What cheeks does it have?
With those teeth, I meant.
Just stab me with frosting?
Oh god.
I mean, if we want to put it up here, sure. But like, there's nothing special about him. Like, I don't know, what are we going with?
I like him right there. He's cute.
Okay.
I'm wondering how long this is gonna take. I swear to God, if this takes like another hour, I'm going to lose it.
Bro, you look at how long we at.
I knew we were only at like. This is probably.
And if we're gonna do a part 2, it's gonna be next week.
I don't want to do part 2 though. Cause I didn't think this would take. Actually, why did I think that? Why didn't I think this would take this long?
It's the entire roster. That's why I said we should do it like as early as possible before your mom gets home.
Yeah, cause if we were planning on doing anything else after this, there was no way.
Well, I was gonna say if this was done fast, I was gonna do like that Night in the Woods game stream, but I'm like,
That's no way.
I don't think so. After this, I thought it was gonna be like a quick 1 or 2 hour thing, but nope.
You know something good right now?
What?
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
You just had some yesterday.
I still have some.
You wanna cook some? I'll wait.
I don't know if I'm cooked.
They're in the fridge. Cold. You gonna eat them cold?
Yes.
Aren't you worried about salmonella? Like you will always
I
tell
can
me.
die happy then.
Oh my god. And here I eat like cold meats sometimes, like after like cold and all that stuff. Like, yo, you're gonna get salmonella. Oh, you eating eggs like that, you're gonna get salmonella.
Eggs.
Yeah.
You are not.
Misty, I want to take you out, but the problem is it's raining out. You don't like the rain. And then she's not gonna go because of the grass.
Yeah, doesn't matter either way. You stay away.
Let me see. As long as you don't pee on my bed. I'm gonna clean anywhere else, but not my bed. Alright. I guess while you're on your nugget break, are we ready to bring up the next one?
Yep.
Is that a yes? Is that a no?
Yep.
Okay. We're replacing Chip. The OG of all OGs.
Well, I have an issue here because I don't really know him.
Well, if you don't know his origins, Scott, before FNAF, he originally made a game intended to be cute, but everybody say it looked like very creepy, or it looked kind of weird, and that kind of broke Scott to be like, all right then, I'm making a game based on that, and the FNAF games were born. He was the forefront behind all this. So I don't know like what his origin game is like, but I do know that history, that little trivia. And I don't think you fought the metallic version in FNAF World yet.
Oh, what the?
I guess I only could like weigh in my opinion on it, cause I'm not gonna say like who are you. You know what? Side by side with Freddy. They're the two that started it all. Yeah, that looks good. Scott himself. I don't know. Do we think Scott cooked with Scott?
Yes.
Now, are we just saying that because he's the creator, or are we just saying that because the design kind of look cool?
I like his design though. It's actually pretty good.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. He's God. It's pretty simple. It's like a 3D block man, which I kind of respect. I'm down with that.
And you heard me before. I like simple things.
I mean, I guess this is a fun thing to it.
I mean, I literally put a telephone at top.
I don't think he beating Old Man Consequences, though.
Yeah, there's no way.
I don't know. I don't think he beating him, though. I ain't gonna put him that high, but Scott cooked with himself. Yeah, that's his avatar. He's the avatar. Master of all animatronics.
Oh, God.
Okay. Who else we got? Who's this?
Dee Dee.
Dee Dee? You're cuter. But you're a Balloon Boy, so trash. But a better version of a Balloon Boy.
Yeah, I was scared I would have to argue with you on this one.
I would have felt like I've tolerated.
Yeah.
But
I like Dee Dee.
Look, at least the fun times are more cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they called in FNAF World, right? Fun time?
Well.
I forgot what they called the FNAF ones. Oh, right, the FNAF World ones. But like, yeah, all this. I mean, she looked like she's in part of her own world. Dee Dee, like, it's more childish and goofy.
Yeah.
She fits the bill.
Dee Dee appears in FNAF World and Ultimate Custom Night.
Really? What does she do in Ultimate Custom Night?
She adds more people.
People as in, like, animatronics? Or, like...
Yeah, she adds more animatronics into your night.
Oh! That's actually a good ability. Where Balloon Boy just steal batteries. That's dumb.
I think...
That's actually a good ability. I like that.
I'm trying to remember her theme song. I don't remember her song. Ugh. I can't remember. It's like hard for me to remember. I don't know.
I guess I'll put it up on stream another day. Or put it in my custom playlist. Alright. We're finally officially at sister location. Scott Cook with baby. You don't think so?
No, I'm saying facts on that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Circus Baby is Scott cooked.
Yeah, I love Circus Baby. This is because now that we get into like above 5, this is where a lot of the characters I'm saying are cooking.
Well, it depends on which, because Baby is like now instead of like now with Springtrap gone, there has to be like a new forefront bad guy or main face. I think she fit that role pretty well. With the mysterious voice and all that too, good voice acting. I think it just her design just creepy in general, just by looking at it. But her design is in a way like this is kind of cool. It's representing what sister location should be about, and I think that works well. I think that's good. Any comments?
I ain't got nothing.
None. Don't chat. If you're wondering, she's eating chicken nuggets, so she probably might have a mouthful of nuggets to actually give a good comment.
I'm basically giving ASMR right now because I'm the closest one to the mic. Good.
Technically not, because there's music playing in the background.
Damn it. Okay, maybe they could at least hear maybe like, I don't know, me dipping the sauce into my nugget. Wait, what? Wait.
No.
Huh?
Fun Times are sister location. Yeah, why didn't I? Yeah, I should have thought of that. I thought there was FNAF World. Because if I gotta remember, Funtime Foxy was the teaser to sister location. Let me see. So what were we putting Funtime Freddy?
I would say
I'd say he's the most standout out of all the Freddys.
yeah, because no, he's actually not really a true Freddy from what I hear.
Really?
I think it's just because he's made from Afton Robotics and not Fazbear.
But he's still called a Freddy.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the community is still gonna refer to him as a Freddy one way or another. So, in a way, he's still a Freddy.
He's still a Freddy with the labeling, but he's not a true Freddy.
Let me see. Hashtag not my Freddy. I will say he's the more better looking of all the Freddy. It's hard because does he really beat the OG though?
Yes.
Do you think so?
Yes.
I don't know about that.
Listen, I just say when it comes to this one, it's more of an argument. But when it comes to Funtime Foxy versus Normal Foxy, Funtime Foxy beats Normal Foxy immediately for me.
I almost want to say Scott cooked with that, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Yeah.
Right now, we're talking about this Freddy. Cause I don't know, like it stands out, but I like the OG look better. Like there's something OG, something about it that it just like it screams like it's pretty basic. He's dapper. He's pretty cool. He's pretty nice. He don't take it over the top. He don't take it less. This one's a little bit too over the top. I'm just like, I can rock with it, but I don't know if you're above the OG. That's why I say like that's why like regular Freddy is the standard. It's hard to beat him. I don't know.
And then after that, you have the other stuff to beat. Like, if you beat that Freddy,
I'm going to say, where do you think he should be at? Like, personally, your take.
To be honest, I say he beats most of the tough things to beat on this list.
You mean the Paper Pals?
Yes. I am not even joking with you right now. He could beat the Paper Pals. Maybe not the Cupcakes and Phone Guy, obviously. Not Circus Baby either.
So you saying he's like a sleek?
He's probably a sleek. Yeah, I'd say he's like a low sleek. He's not the highest or like a middle, but he's low. He's still sleek.
I could sit well with that. You know what? You know, that's fine. I could sit well with that. Let me see.
The dog is begging me for a nugget.
Now, Funtime Foxy, now we get to, cause I think this is like, to me, one of my second favorite Foxies. Like, no. Regular Foxy, Mango, and Funtime. Those are my big three. But is it enough to say it is enough to say that Scott cooked? Because it's just a different looking Foxy.
He didn't cook with it, but I would still.
Huh? I mean, I guess it goes to the thing, am I more okay with a feminine Foxy? Answer is yes. But is it more hype than OG? Ah,
Yes.
it's me, Foxy.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't think he beats regular Foxy.
For me, he does.
Maybe we could put them together, but they're more equal. Like we could put them like out of everybody that's like one above the other, these two are equally as good. Yeah, I'm okay with saying that both of them are just equally as Chad. One's a manlier Foxy, and one is a feminine Foxy.
Don't we have Mango for that though?
Yeah, but Mango is in the lower tier. Twice.
I mean, we got it right there. Good enough.
I can't find her. Where's she at?
Do you forget she just... Well, there's technically 3 Mangos.
Wait, is she in the sleep? Did I put her in sleep?
Yes! We've had her in
Oh, there she
sleep
is.
for so long, goddamn!
I forgot where I put her at. I'm sorry for mistaking you for ugly. You're ugly beauty. That's ugly.
There.
See, this is like, oh, that's a perfect comparison. Look at these two night and day.
That is actually pretty close.
It's literally night and day. This is just
Kind
ugly. This is everything done right.
That's what it was missing.
Bro, is it like, who made these animatronics again? Is this a location?
I think Afton did.
Afton?
Yeah.
Then the rest of these are Henry, right?
I think so, at least. I'm not fully sure. Because from what I know, sister location is like more Afton Robotics, under Afton Robotics.
I'm gonna have to put a new tier called Afton Cooked. Aside from himself.
Was that a joke of him being a good job or him being...
He did a good job of burning himself.
Jesus. No! No.
Let me see. Dusty, what's good? What's going for a while, but I'm back now. We're still continuing this tier list. Like, we just got into a sister location.
And I got the... No.
What? What was that? You had your mouth full of chicken nuggets there. Do you know, when we was watching the Olympics, like me and Wolfpack, they gave me a fun fact. There was an athlete that ran so fast, but when they asked her what their diet is, it was just nothing but chicken nuggets. But everybody was like, I got this nice, good salad with some little things that make it healthier. Oh, I've been watching my weight for the past few weeks. And this dude just like, yeah, I just had like a bunch of chicken nuggets, I guess. And then I just decided to like run track or something like that. Is this your training to be an Olympic athlete? She just say yeah, thumbs up. But I guess for tier list recap, I'm gonna slow down.
Oh!
I'm gonna slowly scroll down so y'all guys can see like who's top, who's bottom. This is all that we got so far, and we got plenty more to get through. Then we got our suing Afton tier. We agree it's the Balloon Boys. Most of them. And then we just don't know any of these guys. Either they're naked or they're from a FNAF game that they were shown briefly, but I guess we didn't really pay attention to them too much.
No. Okay.
Let's see. Dusty says, was expecting you to have moved on from the tier list when I came back. No. I think we're in it to win it.
We have had
Trust
too
me.
many arguments over these characters.
Oh, we had a bunch of good ones. Let
me think.
I think my favorite had to been the paper plates. That was the heated one.
That was the one that...
That
really
was the
took
big
cake.
one.
Yeah.
The funny ones were Phone Guy. It's funny because he was like one of the first that we just picked through.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Were there any other funny ones?
Let me think. I think it was mostly just the plates.
And probably the cupcake. Yeah, probably the
Ah,
cupcake.
yeah.
Yeah, cupcake too. Yeah.
And,
Let me see.
And the argument of over that FNAF 2 cupcake.
Oh yeah, I agree.
That thing stares. I feel like it's staring at me. I feel like all of them are staring at us.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's staring at me too.
I don't know. I feel like its eyes follow people.
I don't know. It's like this cupcake got like fish eyes. Eyes across his head. Let me see. Okay. Next one. Ballora.
Oh, what the heck? I'd say she's around like under Circus Baby.
Sleek? Or cooked?
Maybe not. Well, I'd say she actually might be behind Funtime Freddy more. So maybe like still sleek, but not fully. Like,
I'm not gonna say. Cause the problem is for me.
oh, my chicken nuggets are cooling down.
I like Ballora a lot. She looks cool. She's more unique out of the animatronics. Let me see. Yeah, Ballora is more unique out of the animatronics on how she's presented.
Also, I just want to bring out the argument of earlier of the phone again, and how you, I don't know, on how you were pretending or something.
Pretending about what?
I forgot something.
What you mean?
Excuse me.
What was I?
Theo?
What was I pretending? Misty, what are you doing? She smells you. That's why with the chicken nuggets.
I give you a piece. Go away.
Let me see. Okay, so
Oh, come on!
what are we talking about with phone guy?
Yeah, I wanted to mention earlier how you said earlier there wasn't many, like, I guess, non-furry. There's a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, there's a phone. There's that. The anti-furry. We got that. A cupcake.
I mean, there's literally Scott too.
I think we made that argument with a Balloon Boy. No. If someone ever made the argument like, oh, I hate FNAF, it feels furry. That's why Balloon Boys peak. They can't argue that because he's ugly.
He's ugly, and plus there's like 20 other characters.
Ballora is human, but she's not ugly.
Yeah. Don't forget Circus Baby. She's also a human.
That's not ugly.
Exactly.
I don't want to see defense for Balloon Boy. I don't think anybody's gonna defend Balloon Boy.
Look at the dog.
Hello, Misty. Let me see. But okay. I rock with Ballora. I think she's deserving of a sleek.
Yeah. I wouldn't say she's as good as Funtime Freddy, but
I was gonna say a little bit
pretty good.
higher. Cause she got, I don't know, she got more of a presence. But if we're just gonna go with FNAF, yeah, no, this is alright. This is alright.
Yeah, I like Funtime Freddy more. I like pinks and like reds and stuff. Even though I don't really have a true favorite color, it still works with me.
I mean, her and Circus Baby are the only two that is like, alright, they're human, but they actually work. Fitting to be called animatronics. Where one does not look like a stick that looks scary. Hideous looking ice cream salesman.
Don't forget about the tanning bed stick.
Yeah, and one that just looked like a overcooked breadstick.
Don't forget garlic bread. He's the no. Huh? I give up. I'm just gonna nod.
I don't know. I feel like I want to put Ballora higher. Like maybe.
I don't want to put her past or higher than Funtime though, or Funtime Freddy.
Funtime Freddy?
Cause I feel like Funtime Freddy is still better than her. I feel like most of the people in this tier are better than her.
Okay. I guess we'll leave her right there then.
Plus, if she's gonna pass Funtime Freddy, she can't pass anybody else.
Alright.
She ain't getting past the cupcakes. I can tell you.
Oh, is that the new standard for sister location? They have to beat Funtime Freddy?
Basically, I'd say they have to beat Funtime Freddy, and once they beat him, then they gotta pass Funtime Foxy. And if they can't pass anybody else, then you're screwed.
Alright, let's see. Beanie Babs are trash. All these three are trash. I don't like them.
Yeah.
I don't like them at all.
Nothing is good with them.
Not bad enough to sue them. I just don't like them.
I don't know. That yellow-eyed one is staring at me weird. I don't like it. Its smile looks happier in a bad way.
And just to continue the meme, I feel like I want to make a move and put this green phone higher than the Phantom Mangle.
Oh, come on. Come on. You were just disrespecting her at this point.
Look at that.
Wait.
Yeah.
It looks like she's using the phone.
Hello. Oh. Why am I ugly?
Oh, no.
Maybe I don't know. What's saying is your shade of green.
Change to a different color. Why couldn't you have been like Barbie or something? Like,
Could at least be all dark, just like these two.
yeah, it could have been like.
All of them are dark. She's bright as green.
She doesn't have any excuse. Like, oh, she's watermelon. She can't be watermelon.
Dude, she looks like a burnt banana.
Bro, I can't even see some of the phantoms. She's the only one and Phantom Balloon Boy that I could see right now.
I think that's what makes it horrible. I can actually see her. And him. That's why we were suing him. Alright,
When I'm up here, I can actually see them. Yippee.
Oh, he's good. Ooh, hold on. I gotta think good. He's prominent.
Cook. Immediate cook.
I'm thinking Scott actually did cook. But
It's immediate cook.
he's what I say everything about Mango, but step above the rest. Yeah, Scott cooked. I like Ennard.
I love Anna.
And he's supposed to be the amalgamation, so it works.
Well, don't say that.
He is. And he made from like different parts of different animatronics.
That too, but there's
That's an
also
amalgamation.
That's another animatronic. That's in ruin. We shouldn't talk about him, okay?
No, but wasn't that how he was like in Sister Location?
I don't remember.
Of all the scoop parts of the animatronics and they become one, they became Ennard. That's how the main character died in Sister Location. Because
Yeah, Michael.
because Ennard was the voice, like voicing Baby, but it wasn't Baby voicing him, it was really Ennard, and led him to the scoop machine.
I mean, technically it was Baby since she was in there.
Probably since, yeah, but remember they're all one entity now. That was Ennard.
Mm.
Let me see.
Ennard can't pass Baby, but he could sure pass the cupcakes. As long as you really pass the cupcakes, then you're fine.
That's what makes them. That's what makes them cook. They have to pass. They have to pass the cupcake in order to cook.
Yes.
Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Why?
Like these Foxies are sitting there saying, "For all that, might as well just put cupcake like right here." Like that's the standard. Look at that. Eventually, you got your way. The cupcake is the final test, the final boss. Who's this?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, there is a little bit, but like is she really in Sister Location or not?
Yeah.
Is she?
She's like a computer glitch, I think.
Oh.
She's an Ultimate Custom Night too.
I mean, technically it's just Foxy, but another color, so I'm just gonna say it's Foxy but purple. Eyes. I could rock with. I could rock with Nightmare Foxy. What you think?
I can rock with it.
Can you rock with it to this degree? To be like the highest?
When I think about it. I gotta think about this one.
I'm open to suggestions. I'm not gonna make a big argument with Lobit.
Oh, good, because I love Lobit, to be honest.
Lobit is nice. I just
She's
don't
one
think
of my
Lobit is
favorites.
sleek.
That works with me, I guess, yeah. Because if you don't
I mean,
she's
if
sleek, then I
anything-
want her right there.
If anything, if Lobit is sleek, she beats Freddy.
I'm immediately saying that. It's true facts. It's just straight. Oh.
That's an agreeable take, like.
Yeah. She beats Freddy for me.
Cause you would think she will be tied with Funtime, but the thing that kind of different with me is it's just Foxy but different color. Which, cause me said these other guys, but like they're different design choices for each one of these, even the ugly ones that's all the way in the bottom. Where Lobit is like a complete reskin. And that to me, I think that loses points. Funtime Bonnie, the puppet. I like him.
Wait a dang minute.
Yeah. What's up?
feeling he'll appear later. Then,
Alright, but right now, what were we putting in Puppet Bonnie?
Bonnet.
That's named Bonnet?
That's one. No, that one is Bonnet. I don't know where Bonbon is.
Yeah, Bonbon's the blue one, yeah. Is he in this list?
I saw a hit of blue. I don't think he's in here. I think we were supposed to rate him with Funtime Freddy, which kind of keeps him there.
I'm gonna class Bonnet and Bonbon the same thing.
Yeah.
Where were we putting them at?
It's literally just the same situation as a little bit in Funtime.
So we're gonna count it as Bonbon. Just like forget that he's just pink. He fell into a vat of paint. It's Bonbon.
And changed his eye color.
That too. Got some contact lens.
Jeez.
I think it's peak.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it pass. It could pass like anybody else up there. I'd say it just stays behind. What are you doing?
I'm trying to move him, but my mouse won't let me. But if anything, yeah, he beats a lot of these, even the OG. He's kind of close to being like the same tier of these cuties.
I think the dog is looking for your plates.
I threw him away, Misty. There's only like one plate you can probably find. Let's see, so like, yeah. Like, I could place them with these, but I think Bonbon's a little bit more cuter.
Yeah.
Don't think he's beating him though, but...
Excuse you. Don't get on my chair. This is my special chair.
If anything, either he's next to because I like him in the same fashion as I would with him. Only except he's cute and can be scary, annoying. I don't know. Is he able to kill you in such a location?
I don't know, honestly.
I know he does something.
In Help Wanted, though, he's annoying. I can tell you that much.
But I can't. I don't feel like I'll place him higher than Nightmare Foxy.
Yeah, I think he stays there. Which he is probably so far, I think, the lowest rated Funtime so far.
Yeah, that is true. Like we haven't went to the other fun times yet.
He's mostly like a part of the main Funtimes.
I guess we could just say Sister Location is like basically got the best design so far.
Yeah, that is true.
Because a lot of them were split and mixed. These are like kind of consistent. They're at the top 3 tiers.
Yeah, they kind of stay at top 3. With most of them being
Except for them, they're
yeah,
except for them, I hate them. I hate them.
I forgot about them, to be honest.
They don't deserve to be in Sister Location.
I completely forgot about them. I was
them, they're okay.
think about them. I didn't even notice them for the rest of the time. I completely forgot.
Nobody forget about these ugly.
I think I did then. Yendo.
So, does he actually have something or is he just naked?
He's just mostly naked.
Okay, he's just naked. Join your kind.
What is that? I can't.
Ew, is that Michael?
No.
Michael Springtrap?
No.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Who the heck is that?
Your reaction.
I don't know who that is.
Neither do I. I think I've seen him before, like in other stuff, but I don't know where he comes from.
Neff's sister location Springtrap.
Ah!
I think we're at what's that game called? Pizza Simulator now.
Oh.
I think that's what it is. See, I'm trying to find like the picture for him. They don't show like a good picture for it, but just checking audios real fast. I mean, I guess if we don't know him all like that, he only if this is Pizza Simulator, he only came up for like one thing.
The dog dropped one of your controllers.
Let's stay.
I can't reach.
Nah, it's alright. Just leave it there. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put him with the nakeds.
Yeah, because I don't know him.
Who's he?
That's, I don't know his name, but it's the Funtime Freddy from one of the books. I think it's the first book.
Okay, books, naked tier. These are the same thing?
Yeah, twisted ones. All come from.
Oh, y'all twisted because y'all naked.
They ain't even naked.
Put on some pants.
They
This one's
ain't
completely naked.
even
This one look like a
doing nothing.
skeleton.
They ain't even doing nothing to you.
They be naked. They ruined my eyes. That's what they did.
Well, geez.
They have tainted my eyeballs. Okay, now I think we're in Pizza Simulator.
Yep.
I think Helpy's a high sleek.
Yep. I immediately say it right now. He actually might beat the cupcake. He at least beats the FNAF 3 cupcake.
No, I can easily say I could bring him all the way up here. But he could be the new final boss. I'm okay with that.
New final boss. Try to beat Helpy.
And the cupcake.
I wonder if the other Helpy is in this. If he is, then he's immediately beating that FNAF 6 Helpy. I love the...
I don't know who's that other Helpy is. Well, what game?
Oh, yeah. Wait. Would we even...
We're at Pizza Simulator right now.
Yeah. I don't know. Should we be doing the Ruin characters?
Ruined characters I don't think I'm going to do.
Yeah, because we have to remember we haven't even finished Security Breach.
Yeah, we're still stuck on DJ.
I'm never beating him. If we're beating him, you're doing it. I can't.
I can't beat him. I tried. Let me see. Who are these guys?
They're the, trying to remember their name. Oh.
No, I guess whoever they are, knowing you, we're putting them right next to paper plates. They're just the imitators of paper plates.
No, I put them behind Plush Trap. They ain't
Really? Behind Plush Trap?
They ain't that good.
Really?
They can't beat him. They want to beat him,
Bro,
but
they're
they can't beat him.
Then in that case, by that argument, they're the trash can. There's only one place I could think for them to go.
Don't put them in trash. I know they're trash and all, but come on.
Look, do we want further evidence? Do you look as a representative? I think I have every right to say that they're in the tier that they belong.
Oh,
I can speak for them.
don't put them in there.
Why not?
Because they're better than that.
Am I better than that?
No.
What you mean? They're my brethren. It's either we all go or we don't.
Well, fine then. You're better than that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Okay.
God damn it.
That's all I wanted to hear.
I hate you.
I'm satisfied.
I like how there's just 2 Google tabs of chocolate pizza and FNAF characters.
I know, right?
It's just so random. Where did FNAF characters come from into pizza?
Well, I mean, we had that conversation earlier. The first hour of the stream.
That too.
With the tier list.
I feel like that took a while.
Well, it took like an hour to discuss everything with the Starburst, that, and candies.
Yell Starburst is top tier.
Blech.
Shut up. You're bleh. Oh god, I gagged.
All right, now we at Ultimate Custom Night. Are they still Simulator?
This is still Simulator.
So all these came out in Simulator.
A lot of characters came out in Simulator. You'd be surprised because you have to remember they had to release 2 whole other lines of animatronics.
Okay. So
Oh no.
I guess what do we go with the frog?
Okay. Happy Frog.
Like for me, this is where I'm starting to like lose a little bit of touch of FNAF, but I'm still kind of aware of the characters. I want to say not bad, but not good.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Happy Frog, but she has to beat the Chicas. Those Chicas have been having fights forever, especially with that one ugly.
I mean, she ugly, but she ain't that ugly.
Yeah, she ain't that bad.
Right around there is good.
Yeah. I'm not realizing there's a lot of girl animatronics in that category.
Who this dude?
Ned Bear.
And what's a Ned Bear?
I don't know, just a Ned Bear. Just
Ned Bear just there?
Yeah,
He's there, he's everywhere, but he's just right there. Ned Bear.
No, he doesn't. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's probably added later. Oh wait, we might have to go past Ruin, or just walk past it, cause I think the more 8-bit characters are past it.
Yeah, probably. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess I'm gonna put Ned Bear. He looks like I can tolerate him.
Yep. Thank you. I don't like Ned Bear. Oh.
This one I like out there because it's funny. He's so funny, I'm gonna put him a tier above.
God damn. Just roasted probably a whole generation.
A bald people?
Yeah.
A bald people?
You roasted yourself.
Look, I'm balding, not bald. There's two different things.
And still works. 7-Eleven.
I would love a Slurpee right now.
Nah, I like the 7-Eleven cookies. Although Slurpee doesn't sound bad actually.
Let me see. The pig. I kind of like him.
Pig Patch, I think. Yeah, Pig Patch.
Yeah, pig patch.
I looked at my eyes.
I know the naked skeletons, the naked endos. Tear your eyes.
No,
I agree.
looked up at the ceiling light. It's right above.
I told you
the
like the wrath of God. I don't know why the electrician didn't put like dim lights. Like, bro, I'm gonna lay down with the lights on.
Jesus, I looked up for 1 millisecond and then I got flashbang.
Let me see. So where do I place him?
I'd say I'm not really that much of a fan.
Oh, you get back down there.
Ouch.
I'm here.
Yeah, works enough for me.
I mean, these are the two OGs, but
I don't really have much for him. I don't really care about him.
okay. Okay, a little behind. I mean, I'm not gonna make an argument with that. Like,
just the noise of okay. Just okay. Oh.
now these two, I really love these two. Not enough to say that they cooked,
I'm allowing you to really say this one because
but what's your take on them?
Honestly,
I don't know. Go over it.
Honestly,
Trash soon after, like,
yeah,
are they that bad?
Yeah.
How are they that bad?
I don't like them. I mean, Orville is fine, but it's the hippo, Mr. Hippo.
At least Orville will tell you that you suck. Orville tells her, like, these two are these are like what I love about old people. One is an angry old person that says that you suck, and another's so old that he just tells you like a million stories. This one will just tell you, like, you may not get the reference, but it's like we got some angry old dude, and literally Joe Biden as the hippo. I don't know. I'm willing to hear you out. What makes it so we're suing Ethan? I'll hear you out.
I really just don't like them for some reason. It's odd to me. I feel like they kind of just don't really fit with the rest of the cast in a weird way.
Really?
Like, when
even
you
more
think-
than the frog?
No, because when you think about it, these are more like kind of farm-ish animals. They don't fit in with the rest of the cast. These are like animals you would find at a safari or a zoo. So they don't really fit with me.
You find elephants in the zoo, same with hippos.
Well, yeah, you find those in the zoo. But I'm talking about like, it doesn't fit in with the rest of the cast though, for me.
So you're saying the frog don't fit with the cast too?
Well, I'd say the frog fits. It's the issue of like, I feel like hippos and elephants are more of a zoo animal than a band animal. Because these guys are posing as an old-timey farm country band sort of thing.
That's kind of like their thing, yeah.
I don't know. I don't feel it with them. Honestly, I would only agree with you if they stay around and probably like I can rock with this. This is the farthest I could probably go. Like, I don't care where you put them in and where.
I'm down with that. I can make a trade. Pick patch go down to not bad but not good either. Probably right here at best.
Dang, called a pig better than a frog.
Let's see. She's ugly. She's ugly. I like it. She's
Not
ugly.
bad. I mean, she's better than the ugly. We literally just call it the ugly now.
Let me see. But okay, I'm gonna put you right here. Orville has to be, cause I don't know, both of them have like their charms. I'm like, it's sleek, but since we're in disagreement, it has to be like in the middle.
I don't care where you put them in I Can Rock with this. You could put them anywhere here. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of them either. Like,
I guess literally down the middle. Orville above Freddy, one step above Freddy, and Hippo a little bit below Freddy. Or Chip. I don't know, the two sides.
I don't know. I feel like the Hippo kind of beats Orville here.
They almost look like they're both laughing at Freddy. It's like, you ever saw the memes of the two dogs laughing? Let me see. Two laughing wolves meme.
Oh!
It's literally this meme.
This one!
Tell me they did not look the same.
Yes,
The elephant, Freddy, and the hippo.
And then Freddy's just looking at the camera disappointed. Like, is this what the newer generation?
Like, oh, why you put them near me? Let me see.
What's that dog doing?
Can you take Misty outside? But we're in agreement with this placement, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll give it a small wait. Well, Shrimp let Misty outside. Because I couldn't bring her out before because it was raining. So it has been many hours. So she might need to do her business. So I could check what you guys are saying in the chat real quick. No, I'm good. I'll probably get one later. We haven't touched those fudge pops in ages. Let me see. That says, Pia, help. I've been on the toilet longer than your one stream. You might want to take a laxative for that. Like, I've been in there for like 15 minutes. Like, what did you eat for that? For me, it's normally like cheese or something like super heavy, like the ramens that like the packs of ramen that I would eat or something like that. So, okay. I don't know. Hopefully everything is okay in the bathroom, like no pain or anything like that. It's going nice, smooth sailing. And I'm glad I'm providing toilet entertainment. I always knew this stream would go to the toilet one day. I do have to charge my phone though, because it's gonna be 12%. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for El Shrimpadore. And I guess for like a recap on because I will say at the end of the stream what we're doing right now after this. Because I was gonna plan for Night in the Woods, obviously not today because we've been going live for like about 3 hours. Well, 3 hours and 33 minutes. I didn't think this would turn into a marathon, but I'm honestly in love with this marathon so far. It's been kind of cool. It's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be with Corey, but we're still gonna go for Power World. Saturday will be the start of Chaos Platinum. I gotta gear myself up for it, and I've been anticipating it for a while now. I'm kind of like hyped, but don't expect it to go super off the rails, cause we're doing the prelude of it before it get into like true madness. We gotta go through, cause I thought about like, yeah, we gotta go through the opening first. We gotta throw away some items first, like, you know, have everything all set up so I can still collect some items and not be like, oh, we just collect this, but we have like 99 of this. No, I wanted to feel legit with its own different types of things going on. You know what I mean? So it's gonna have like just like Gen 4, it's gonna have a very slow start. But then once I got like everything all cleared up, I got my first Pokemon and all that. We at the Pokemon Center, we could catch stuff. That's when things get going. Mail.
It's what mail?
It's a Visa. It's a Misa Visa. Ugh, that is all wet. I think it's just gonna give me like another card or something like that. Yeah, I keep getting these stupid bank cards from Credit One. That's not my bank. Nah, just credit card troubles. They keep giving me this one credit card I'm not a part of. And I'm just like, why would I need this? Let me see. So, alright. Are we ready to continue?
I'd say so.
Dusty says, I don't think I've ever been in the toilet as long, even when I'm ill. Well, that depends. How many minutes has it been so far since they've been in the toilet? Then it's stuck in the toilet watching us.
Hey, at least he watches us and not, I don't know, some podcasts.
Let me see. I do like it because, like, what I consider Deb's theme song is on, Born to Run by Bruce Springsteen. Instead of that, you could call it Born with the Runs.
Jesus. Also, another favorite of animatronic is here.
Which one? Space Cadet or Candy Cadet?
Yes.
I don't really care for him as much as you think. But I can't call it sleek or anything like that.
Oh dear.
But I'm fair of rocking with it.
Hold on, I think the dog's trying to start a fight outside.
Woohoo!
I don't know, I hear barking outside.
Are the other two little dogs are back? Oh, I guess Shrimp is going back to get Misty. That was fast. That says I'm off now. It was close to 30 minutes, and I probably had a short round 2 on like 15 minutes. Dude, what did you eat? For me, it's just like one big long go. Not to be too TMI about it, but it's because I normally eat stuff like cheese and some ramen stuff or heavy foods. So it caused that. What did you eat? You eat a lot of healthy food. So what made you stay there like 30 minutes?
Chickpeas?
Who? Misty, I hope you went pee.
I don't know what she did.
She doesn't go ahead and pee in my room. Okay. Oh, you said above already? We had yeah, sorry, I didn't see it on the phone, Dead. We had a work social with a weird fancy horse diverbs. No, hors d'oeuvres. What did I say? Horse hors d'oeuvres. Yeah, let me reread that. We had a work social with weird fancy hors d'oeuvres. Okay. Well, I mean, it must have been delicious if it made you be in the toilet like that. Let me see. Well, I hope it didn't, like, cause bathroom trips like that, it normally, like, twists my stomach up a little bit. So I hope you're feeling fine after that. And I know you almost dropped your ice cream.
Why did that scare me so bad?
Alright, but what are we putting in, Candy Cadet?
Okay, you said you don't care for him that much. So
Yeah, I ain't gonna say sleek, but I could rock.
I would say I would put him probably higher than what we call right now Bon Bon.
Really? That high?
Yes, I love Candy Cadet. I love him just as much as Music Man.
What makes him appealing?
I don't know. I like him a lot.
Like, what does he do in the games?
He doesn't do much. He kind of just, from what I know, he appeared in FNAF 6, I think, and he kind of just sits in the corner of your room.
So he's the lonely guy that just stares at you while you sleep.
Or you could buy him, and he goes somewhere in your
So I could buy him staring at me asleep while he's alone.
He's sad and lonely. He tells you a story and gives you candy, I think.
Nah, I like candy. Alright, I can rock with that.
I like him. He's adorable.
Okay, I can stick with that. Let me see. Next is... Who's this?
That's Security Puppet, I think.
Is this a security puppet?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I don't know where I put him at. I'll leave you on this.
I'm
See if I
not
agree.
too big of a fan. The design is definitely a bit better, actually. I feel like it's a puppet with a ponytail. Like, I feel like this is the puppet Ariana Grande.
That is the silliest thing I've ever heard.
I don't know.
It sounds like you rock with it.
I like it. I'd say I could rock with it. Maybe like.
Probably like here.
Yeah, it goes puppet gang.
It can't beat the OG puppet.
Yeah, but it definitely did beat the Paper Pals, which is a pretty high standard to beat.
Like at most I would have just put them right here, but
Like, if you can't beat the Paper Pals, then you're screwed. Also, I want to mention something.
Yeah?
Hold up, go down.
well, we was gonna get to that
Next
one too.
character.
Silly
Paper
puppets.
towel.
Who are these?
I actually don't know who these are.
So
But-
naked tier?
Yeah, because they don't really amount to anything to me. Paper Pals are the superior! Although they could say superior of that tier.
Did you just say they mean nothing to you? They're paper plates? That's the same thing for them!
Those paper plates look like they actually had at least something going for them. They actually looked like they were worked on properly. They looked at least like...
These were worked on? Compared to these in the same level? You know, don't, Pioxys, don't! We'll just... I'll leave them there and leave it as that.
Yeah.
Leave them there and leave them as that. We're not doing this again. We are not doing this again.
You gonna make me talk about all of them.
El Chip, where are we putting El Chip?
Mm,
I don't like this design, to be honest.
yeah, I'm not a big fan of El Chip. I'd say maybe like Tolerate, actually. Tolerate
Yeah,
might be the best.
I high tolerate him. I mean, at least he's finally in with the crew. Compared to his origins. He's with the gang. Let me see. Who's this?
That's Funtime Chica.
Where's Funtime Chica came from?
She has her own place. But
So-
it's not a game. It's technically more in the FNAF 6. FNAF 6 revealed a lot of secret animatronics.
You know? Best looking Chica so far. I rock with this Chica a lot. Not enough to be a sleek though. I think there's only one that covers it now that I think about it, but we ain't got to that one yet. But I think this is pretty good. This is pretty solid.
I think I know what Chica you're talking about.
Let me see, but we'll go there when we get to that Chica.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far as fun time go, once again, the fun times are reigning supreme on this list. I think she's pretty high up there.
I think it's because Funtimes were usually like the top favorite when they came out.
Maybe right here. No. Okay, I can't put it past the Bonnies.
Yeah. Past the Paper Pal though. That's an achievement.
Do you think it doesn't pass the Paper Pals?
I think it deserves that spot.
Okay.
That's an achievement.
I wouldn't mind pushing them down too.
I'd say maybe.
Right there is fair at
Yeah.
most.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay.
As long as you mostly like, as long as you really beat Toy Chica, maybe. That's still a pretty good achievement.
I think it's a nice balance. Is what they try. It's like what they try to do
Actually-
with Toy Chica, but more refined.
Yeah, as long as you beat original Freddy, then you're good.
Yeah, I guess so. Let me see. No, in this case, if you beat Freddy or Villain the Hippo.
Oh god, they're just having a good old laugh.
They're just laughing at him. Dude, this is the worst one yet. I'm sorry, I don't like this. I don't care what you say. I'm suing. The worst one yet.
I have to tell you some bad news.
You like it?
No, that's Funtime Chica's cupcake.
I'm sorry. She got a trash taste in cupcakes. I think she'll go hand in hand with the scary looking one.
No,
try to be cute.
That thing is... No, wait, I just realized. That is a mixture of Nightmare and FNAF 2.
That is true. Like, that's what makes it worse.
Because those are the two worst.
Like, I hate it. It's stupid. And I'm suing. Music Man. The man. I like Music Man a lot. What do you think?
I don't know. I need to take my ice cream.
Yeah, go ahead. Eat your ice cream.
Okay.
What do you think
This-
of Music Man?
This top tier. It's literally... It has to be sleek. I'd say it could even pass Funtime Freddy. And
I
that's
mean-
a pretty big achievement on its own. It could even possibly pass Phantom Cupcake.
I could agree with it being a tier above the river. Rock with this. But sleek,
If it's not gonna be sleek, I know another Music Man that can be sleek.
Let me see. It is a tough call. Because, like, I don't disagree with you. But, like, I like him a lot.
Wait, no.
But do I love him enough for him to call him sleek?
No.
He is pretty solid at what he does.
No.
What?
We gotta remember, we have to save that top spot for the other Music Man.
Well, this is why we're here for right now. We're talking about him. We haven't got to the other one yet. Because at some point we could play some, but if we get to the other one, then we can start moving tiers below.
I don't know. I kind of want to just keep him at. I can rock with this.
High rock with this?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. For now, we'll keep him high rock with this. It's pretty nice. See, pretty cool. He does his job well, and he could scare the bananas out of you in Ultimate Custom. Also, kind of like ain't Music Man also? Wait. In case he's in there, I can't say it. Okay. So these are from Ultimate Custom Night. Who are these guys?
Oh, they're also from There's still a lot of I don't think they're including Ultimate Custom Night since it's technically just all the animatronics, but a recap.
So who are these guys? These
Again,
animatronics.
I didn't realize this, but I now realize that it's actually 3 sets of new animatronics.
In the same game of Pizza Simulator?
Yeah, because from what I remember, there's the rock stars, the I don't remember exactly what they were called, but it's the one that Orville and the hippo were in.
Okay.
Then there's the third one. I don't remember what the third one was though.
So I guess what are they called? Rock stars?
Yeah, those are the rock stars.
This one we might actually have to look them up. Rockstar Freddy, because I've never seen them before.
Right.
Okay, yeah, it's a nice looking design. This is what it's just like the Chica, the toy Chica is better than the toy Freddy. Really? You don't like him?
Half and half for me. He's the best out of all of his well, technically he is not the best since Lefty is the best, but I would say he's probably like.
Where did I put the toy? Yeah, like.
Yeah, I'd say he's only right there. I wouldn't say he could go any higher because Lefty beats him.
But like Lefty's already up here.
What?
Lefty's already up here.
That's Helpy.
I mean Helpy? Who's Lefty? Oh yeah. I keep getting them mixed up. Okay. Lefty is which one out of these? The black
Lefty's
one?
Yeah. Lefty's the vessel for the puppet.
Okay. I mean, to me, he's a step up from him. That I feel like that deserves a little bit higher than that. Like, I don't know, but I like Nightmare Chica a lot. Yeah. Okay, I guess we could put them in the middle. Or not in the middle. We just put that above the toy. He's toy Freddy done right, but I guess that's not saying too much.
I think a mosquito bit me.
Everything's gonna bite us in here.
I had like 20 mosquito bites on this arm yesterday.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get smacked by moths.
Ah.
Okay. Rockstar Bonnie, you're up. Now, I'm gonna be real. Rockstar Bonnie, solid design, but is the weakest of the Bonnies. It's like a step down of the first Bonnie.
Not many people like the rock stars, cause they have a lot of funny voice lines and stuff. That's about all they got. What is that?
See, even with that, it doesn't look as good as a Wither.
Seriously. But that's also because it's Photoshop.
That is true. But like, I don't know, even with that.
Not many people just like the rock stars in general.
I like where they're going with the design, but... He He's definitely the weakest of the Bonnies. I have to say, I don't care for him as much as with the paper pals and all that stuff. That's a tier below. And Chica does better than him. By default, he's not beating the trio. And he's not beating him. Definitely not beating Nightmare.
Honestly,
And Baldy is better. Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Honestly, not even. Yeah, he has to be like right there. That's rough. Out of all the Bonnies, he's the weakest link.
I have a feeling out of their entire group, I know the one character that is probably is gonna be getting at least much higher than where they at right now.
I guess we're gonna have to find out and see. Now this Chica is purposely butt ugly.
Yo, wait.
This Chica look like a TikToker.
What?
And I think that deserves the bottomless. No, not even that. Hey, we found a Chica that's even uglier than aside from this one. Like that's actually uglier than this Chica.
Or uglier than ugly.
Are there any Chicas below this?
No.
No, she was considered the ugliest. I think we found a new ugly.
Yep.
Like she got overly famous, got like a Botox surgery, to where she tried to look younger, but it looks horrifying. Even though Chip was like, ugh. And because of that, he gotta go a little higher. See, I'm stuck with her. Ugh.
Rough.
I'm even okay with the Freddy. More than I am with her.
Don't let Ned Bear get any higher than that. Nobody. I don't think anybody likes Ned Bear.
Yeah, he just looks stupid. He ain't ugly, he's just stupid. I think that's fair.
I want a FNAF World 2.
It would be fun. It's sad that FNAF World had the reception that it did.
Although, if it didn't, there wouldn't have been
There would have been a sister location and all that stuff. Because
Yeah.
of, at that point, Scott was done. Until he got the backlash for FNAF World and all that stuff. Then he did the Halloween update, which changed everything. It just made it seem a little bit more creepy. Plus, they didn't introduce the rainbow. Scott cooked with the rainbow. I ain't gonna lie. I'll show you guys.
I hate that rainbow.
I hate it, but
Damn, is it good.
he cooked. I love
Wait.
it in a hateful way.
No, because we already passed all the FNAF World characters. Man, I kind of wish they added the rainbow. The rainbow is like...
This character cooked. This character, a professional crap talker. Like, this rainbow could really run its mouth. Even at the final fight, final boss.
Seriously. I remember watching like a playthrough, and the person who was doing it literally died like 20 times, and that rainbow would not shut up.
Dude, I died like 1,000 times. I died, literally you die and he's just like, you suck.
Seriously.
That's the one thing I ain't gonna forget. That Scott Cook, everybody hate this rainbow, but we could agree. The reason why we hate this rainbow is the same reason why we love it.
Also, are we not gonna talk about the fact that that person literally has Scott on their team?
You can't unlock it. I don't know how to do it.
I
Or I think you gotta unlock all the other characters, then get Scott.
Yeah, I forgot how to unlock him though.
He's challenging to get. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add the rainbow on here. Cooked, like super cooked.
Yeah, because they would have added it earlier on.
If we would have put it anywhere, where would we put it at with Scott Cook design?
I'd say it would be. It can never be past. Like.
Can't be Phone Guy or Old Man Consequences.
Yeah.
But I think it's like above Scott.
Yeah, a lot of characters are past Scott.
There's just two.
To be honest.
It's just two.
Yeah. That's still.
Scott got beaten by a telephone.
Okay, well. Although there is another character that I do like that I think deserves.
We haven't gone to there yet, unless they showed it, unless we passed it. What character?
Don't worry about it yet.
Okay. All right. For now,
Nothing.
we go back to this. Rockstar Foxy.
I almost thought that was a
I'm not feeling the peg leg, to be honest. I mean, even though peg legs are a thing of Foxy, I'm not for it. He does rock an accordion, so I do like that. That's bonus points. That's points. But it's just like Bonnie. He's the weakest of the Foxies. I mean, I could tolerate Baldy more than him.
Yo,
Let me see.
my ice cream.
He's not ugly either, so. I mean, I can rock with Rockstar Foxy. He's the only one that can go above. Yeah, right there, next to Baldy.
Oh God.
Right next to Baldy. I don't know, I like Baldy better than him. But in terms of his design, it's kind of like, it's simplistic, yeah. But I like the nature of the rest of the Foxies. And it's not even the weakest one. Except for Phantom Mango. That thing's ugly. That thing's super ugly.
I need to go throw this away. And maybe wash my hands.
Now go for it. I'll wait. Let's see. That's the more the merrier. Of which one you're talking about, then. I don't know. This is kind of a promising looking tier list so far. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. If you guys are able to see. This is a recap of who we got so far. I'm trying not to make it to 100. 80 is good. Man, all this is looking pretty solid so far. You got your S tier, your A tier, your your SS tier, S tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, F tier, Sue, and then we just don't know these guys. Close the door.
Right.
Come on, Missy. Okay, now close the door.
Where's it? Oh my God.
Alright. Oh, the Eggman quote. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Is it a reference to an animatronic though?
I don't even know what that is.
So, you said Lefty.
Lefty is a clear one for me that I would honestly put higher than most other of these guys.
Well, I personally don't know them, so. Okay, so what makes them stand out above Rockstar Freddy? Because it's same, but we have the Nightmare and Golden Fredbear situation.
To be honest, it's the thing of kind of, I don't know, it feels different in a weird way that I like him. Because just pushing the lore away from him for now, the design, it's very similar. Although it feels like there is difference at least. Like,
I'm going to say it how it is. You like it because red and black is more cooler. Is a more cooler design. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. I just like him more in a weird way.
I mean, like, if I want to say design-wise, like, because there's not much to say other than he's just a slightly broken version of that Freddy, of Rockstar Freddy.
I will say it now. I don't think he was ever supposed to be really an animatronic in general. He was made as a vessel for the puppet. So if we take it lore-wise, there wasn't really a point for him to be more like the others.
Well,
in a sense,
I'm gonna say it like this: as a person who spent 1 year creating Kip design we love our black and reds here in honor of Shadow the Hedgehog. So why don't we put Shadow the Bear in I rock with this.
Yeah. I think that's kind of mostly where the others went anyway. Doesn't matter.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I mean, it's a solid design. It's a solid design.
I just like Lefty more, and I think it's more for his lore than most other things.
I mean, I guess color scheme does make a little bit of a difference.
Plus the color scheme, yeah, that too.
Higher than Baldy. Higher than you for sure. I kind of don't think you're beating these three, though.
Honestly, for me, I'd say they actually beat the Paper Pals. I'm telling you that right now.
You think so?
I think they... Well, maybe not beating the Paper Pals.
My problem is,
But
it's not the
beating-
paper towels. I don't think he just beat Freddy.
Damn.
Like, he's cool, don't get me wrong.
So,
I like the red and black, but
This is just a joke.
yeah,
Don't take this seriously.
I'm gonna.
Don't go crazy on me for saying this. But we have Puppet higher than most characters. And we have that Freddy there.
Which Freddy?
Well, the original, yeah. Yet we don't let Lefty pass, even though he's technically the puppet.
He is the puppet?
It's a weird situation because he's more of a husk or a shell, maybe? I don't know how to explain it. Because he's technically was just something to capture the puppet. And now the puppet's just kind of locked in there.
For me, I think just because of that, it doesn't change how I think on the design. I mean, sure, he's the puppet, I guess, but it doesn't change what I think about him. He's just a reskin, just slightly broken down. It's like Lobit. Like, where did I put Lobit exactly? Sleek?
Right there, yeah.
Yeah. And since I put him right here, it is fair that he gets higher than the tiers, but I don't think he's gonna pass them. You say he passed the paper plates.
Yeah, and that says a lot.
So middle ground could be...
If he doesn't pass the paper plates, then I'd say he could pass at least the frettles or the plush strap.
I like the frettles more.
Yeah.
So right there at best.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
Okay.
Because I really do like Lefty. Even though I'm
A
not
reference
Lefty.
to being spammed endlessly and a foreboding of our next stream. Oh, Jesus.
Huh?
Are they all gonna be named after the what you call it? After the FNAF crew? Well, it's a Pokemon stream I'm gonna do on Saturday.
Oh no. Good
So who are these and why are they ugly? Why all three of them is ugly?
What? Oh, that's Molten Freddy.
Don't like him, he's ugly.
Oh.
Not suing him, but well, why are you okay with him? Like,
I don't know. I think it's because he's actually technically entered. And I'm just... Because a lot of these are kind of like lore-wise now at this point. This is more taking it at a lore standard. Because this is all
It
we're
is
going
entered.
to take it. It is kind of entered. Just with a Freddy head.
yeah, I'm not for it. I like Ennard's original.
Yeah, I'd still put him at least at like... It's good but not bad.
Good but not bad.
I'd put it at least maybe like past the Chicas.
That is cute. I don't know. I'm rocking with it, but I don't rock with it as hard. What are you thinking?
That is a tough choice because it's awkward because I do like a lot of these characters. Not Jimmy Neutron though.
Yeah.
She's the only one in between the Bonnies and the paper towels. That is kind of a tough spot. You got two groups that are kind of tough.
Yeah, like a lot of these, no, like... No, she's good, she's good. I think she's good.
I think the only reason why this tier is so big is because of these damn paper pals.
Well, you don't want to move them. You want to put them in a high class. You're trying to make them into cupcake tier.
Listen, they cupcake tier.
Like,
If you ain't gonna give me my cupcake tier, then I'll keep it right there. Planted right there.
But I did give you a cupcake tier. It's the final boss with Lefty. I mean, with Healthy. With Healthy. So what do you mean? It's like they're like dead close to the Scott cooking. For some reason.
I like whenever you move the screen. Because I just see Old Man Consequences at the top.
Oh, he's peak. That's my boy, Big Croc.
Because I don't know why, but every time you move the screen, it looks like you're kind of like in the game.
That says make a paper pal tier. I don't want to make too many tiers. That's the thing. That's the problem.
Paper pal tier. Although I don't want those off-brand paper piles.
Because then we would have to do one of Freddy.
Oh,
with these three.
We ain't doing that.
Too many tiers.
Because then in that case, we're going to have to do like a cupcake tier too then.
Now I'm just going to have to make an angle tier.
Why are you just moving them? Just move them.
I don't know. Like she's just that ugly. Like I won't be that mean to put it below the Bitty Babs.
Yeah, those are just... It's like they tried to be a little too cute and scary. That's like Annabelle.
That phone too much of an imitator.
I was singing Daisy.
I don't like her.
Megamind!
I know, right? He got the Megamind smile on everything.
It's Megamind! No, that's not even Megamind. That's Jimmy Neutron.
Mega Trap.
Just sue him. Sue himself.
Yeah,
Sue him.
But I don't hate him. That's the
I
thing.
hate him.
I don't like the design. I don't hate him.
Just leave him there then. To rot.
Him, I hate.
Leave him out of this.
I guess we'll put him in high sue.
Yeah.
With these two.
We'll just sue $1 from him.
I had the cupcake, you got him. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. We're finally at VR. I'm gonna put you last.
Yeah. That's it. There you go.
I put him all the way at last. So VR Foxy, let me see. Cause you're playing FNAF VR now. I just haven't seen you do a lot of it.
Yeah, I have bad news.
This is VR Foxy?
I don't know much about him, to be honest. Cause I think he appears more in the DLC. That's the one that you would do the one that you were hovering over just a few seconds ago.
This one?
That's the one you would do when you're the parts and service challenge.
Oh. So
Night 4, I think.
these two, does he appear anywhere then? New Foxy Ride? in VR. I could count it then. If
I think it might be Ruin or the Help Wanted 2. Cause
because otherwise it would have put Help Wanted 2 that in the list.
I don't know. It's
Help
weird.
Wanted 2 would have been in the list already.
Yeah, I find it weird because I haven't seen him in That's the only design I've seen before in I don't only remember seeing that design in Security Breach.
Okay, we could count this as Help Wanted 2.
Yeah, because I was gonna say because it looks more like Security Breach. We never
Teamwork
see
side.
that past that.
Yeah, Help Wanted 2, Foxy Log Ride, Secret Path. Okay.
Yeah, so he's more Help Wanted 2. So I'd say just don't deal with them.
But the problem is we know him, so we can't
Well,
put him naked.
Actually, yeah, because we know him. He's in Security Breach.
So my thing is,
I like
it
him.
comes down to do I like his attire or not. So where did I put the regular Foxy?
Regular Foxy's all the way up at near Cupcake tier.
Yeah, because he's just basically this Foxy, just more cleaner and have the pirate stuff. I think a lot of people go crazy for that. For me, I'm just like, I mean, I guess it's the Foxy that he should have been. And I think that makes it even more peak.
Also, I want to know. I just want to say something. Their ears, they connect. It was meant to be.
I guess so.
They were meant to be next to each other.
I put it because I like the outfit. I just like the more rusted version of this, which is from FNAF 1. It looked like he actually got some good battle scars on him and everything like that. And this is just him after he gone through a divorce.
Well, damn.
Like after his divorce, like this is like his golden days, and then he gone through a divorce of FNAF 1.
I mean, that's his golden days, so it makes It makes sense though. Cause
Oh, you don't like it more the Fun Time Foxy?
I don't know.
It's fitting that we could just put it right here.
Yeah. I like the ears matching.
I just like it because like it's him, but it's a cute little attire. He got the pirate outfit.
It's more him before whatever incident happened to him.
Yeah, before the divorce.
Oh god.
In FNAF 1.
No, before the Kraken.
Yeah, I can leave it like that.
Before he divorced the Kraken.
It's literally the same design, but with a pirate thing. So I gotta tell a lot of people that's gonna be up there. For me, I'm just like, it's hit or miss for me. I kind of like it without the jacket better. But hey, I guess artist terms for people who read my series, if everybody there's a lot of people that like Solarion, he's just a Flareon with a jacket, then I could agree with that. It's Foxy with a jacket. And technically that Flareon did box Foxy in a non-canon special, so that's different. Okay, who do we got next? Who are these?
Those are the baby plushies. I like the baby plushies. Circus baby plushies.
So why are there two of them?
I'm assuming those are the possessed ones.
So I guess on their own, where can we put them? I want to put it with the paper plates.
Yeah, I'm saying right now, put them near Freddles at least. I want a real life version of these though. I seriously want a real life. Hey, we got another trio! Let's go!
I guess so.
Okay, this has to be a coincidence or something now. No, this can't be a coincidence actually. This has to be on purpose.
Or Lefty is just a plushie collector.
Yeah. Don't forget the other one.
Where did I put the other one?
I think it's an Afton sue. Don't sue Afton for the possessed plushies.
But they want to kill me.
So? They're cute. Let them.
I mean, they're literally the same thing. Like,
Yeah.
I like them better as they is than they is creepy.
Plus, they kind of match in a weird way.
How is plushie scary? Whoa, I'm gonna be killed by a plushie.
No.
They're gonna suffocate me to death.
Yeah, that's literally what they'll do. I don't think there's much you can do about a dang plushie.
At least with him, he got the teeth. With
those
them, they got the
plushies.
teeth. And I could get a paper cut in the throat with these guys.
I'm pretty sure those plushies are like 4 feet tall, though.
And they could give you a paper cut through the throat.
Jesus Christ. Don't go that crazy. They're not even alive. They're not even real.
Ugh.
Chill. That's Dreadbear.
He's ugly.
Okay.
Probably like an angry jellyfish.
Well, damn. I don't really know much of Dreadbear. I just know about his Dreadbear. Curse of Dreadbear DLC.
I mean, he is swole. He is jacked.
He is.
I mean, I do admire that. He went to the gym a couple times. He was Springtrap admires to be, but I ain't gonna say that he's peak. No, don't mind me. No, don't mind me. I'm just thinking here.
I'm saying my angelic self. We have probably been streaming for almost 4 hours.
4 hours, 18 minutes. We're probably, by the time we're done, your mom gonna be home. To be honest.
Dang it. You know, I wanted to see if we would be able to at least fit, like, one other thing.
We're trying to go as fast as well, we ain't gonna be able to do that.
Yeah. Unless we were able to, like, finish, like, right now.
But that means we'll have to do a two-parter, which we can't do. Cause that'll be like next week or more.
Yeah. Can we play later?
I'll see what I could do.
Yippee, I wanna play Pioxys.
That depends if I'm awake or not.
Actually, yeah, I woke up at 5 in the morning.
That's early.
Maybe not 5, somewhere around like 5:30 to 5:40.
You're gonna be knocked out. You're gonna be sleeping with your mom and everything too. And if I do want to be like, yo, let's play, you're gonna be sleeping. But like I said, I probably might be sleeping too. Cause I've been sleeping early.
I've been sleeping late.
Alright, but where are we putting Ugly at?
Honestly, I might put him at like tolerating. He's not that great. He at least like a high tolerate.
Yeah, we got the trio Ugly over here. Now we just need an Ugly Bonnie.
Oh god.
Do we have any Ugly Bonnies?
Why don't you just pull down him? That one Bonnie right there.
He ugly, but he's a rockable ugly. And even if I put him down, it would probably be here at best. Same thing with this Freddy. No, but he's more improvement. He's more improvement. Toy Freddy would be down here too. So it doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work out.
I don't think we have an ugly Bonnie then.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we need an ugly Bonnie. Be ugly of the other ones that they could be in the FNAF All Stars, but. Ooh, who is you?
I forgot what his name is, but I do know him. Try Jacko Foxy.
Jacko Foxy.
Might work. Oh, Grim.
Grim Foxy. I like it. I like it a lot. Is Nightmare Foxy, but on fire.
Yeah.
I think that brings him up to either next to him or peak.
I would say probably like. I would say next to Ballora at least.
Next to Ballora?
Yeah. Because I'd say he actually does kind of make it.
I'm okay with that.
I find it interesting how 4 layers are inside of the rock. And barely anybody else can make it.
Because they're all
past
A tiers
that.
with different standards.
Yeah. It's like you could either be really cute, a paper pal, or...
Like, where all these just work. All these right here, they could work. They have potential. These are gods. And these are ugly. And these are ugly, but I'm okay with. Jacko's son?
What? Jacko Moon.
Jacko Moon, okay. Why did he got the sun thing on him, though?
I don't know.
Interesting.
I don't know much about this character because, again, these are
Digital Circus.
God
dun, 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 dun.
Shut up! This
Dun, 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 dun.
Shut up! There is a Jacko-sun, it says, though. I doubt it's real, though.
Yeah, this was just called Jackal Moon.
Oh, God, I just realized. I think it's breaking its neck.
Yeah, it twists his head way too much.
That... I don't like that.
I think it's a solid design.
Well, I know the design well from my other shows that I watch.
So, like, what do you think? I'll just rock with it.
Dude, there's mosquito on you.
Get off me. And you don't smack it away? You just gonna let it suck me?
I don't know.
It's gonna make me skinny.
Don't you
That's
want
not how I wanna. Not like that.
Hey, if you're getting bitten...
You're gonna turn me into paper.
If I was bitten already, you should get bitten.
Why?
Equal.
I'm gonna throw that mosquito at you.
Don't!
Yeah, equal rights. Equal fights with mosquitoes.
No, we're not just throwing handfuls of mosquitoes at each other. Like it's snow or something.
Alright, so what we go with him?
That's a tough choice. That is something actually really tough for me.
Yeah, again, this is his designs. It's not a standout, so it's a step down, I agree with.
To be honest, the issue is I'm very biased here.
But give me an explanation.
Because I like sun and moon models. This is a big thing for me, so I would rate it higher than the average.
Oh, so you think it's better than Sun and Moon?
I'd say it's kind of below them.
And this
Although
is
sun and moon are very high up for my scale.
and this is a fair thing because we haven't got to Sun and Moon yet on their own.
Yeah, so that's kind of the issue.
Okay, how about this? We move him to actual Sun and Moon,
Yeah,
like off the tier, and then we'll rate him. We'll come back to him.
because he's kind of like a sun and moon model more, so I can't really rate him right now if I don't have a proper burial on where sun and moon could be.
We'll place him right here. Okay, so now who's this guy?
I don't know. Who is that?
I don't know him either. Oh, you know what they say? If we don't know you, you're naked.
I hit it! I felt it on my finger!
Yeah, get him away from us. Stupid mosquito. Who's this hippo?
I'm trying to... I know them, but I don't remember their name.
Oh no, my phone died. I forgot to charge it.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do the classic. I'm gonna have to look at y'all guys in the chat every few minutes or something like that. Alright, I guess we don't know this hippo either, so you're big and red and you're going to naked.
What? I am...
It doesn't matter where I place y'all. It doesn't mean that you're better or not. It's just that I just don't know y'all.
Mosquito bit me twice.
Ooh, okay, so now we at the big guns. Where are we placing Glitch Trap? Stupid mosquito, you know what?
The nuggets!
Where'd he go? Bam! Yeah, that's right. You better run. He ran off somewhere. But I feel like I hit him.
I know I hit him.
Let me see.
Anyway.
Yeah, Glitch Trap. The big bad of the new era FNAF.
Kind of.
He is, but he's the one that started it all. For the new saga.
Yeah.
I know what character you're gonna refer to, but not yet. And I got a rant about that too.
Oh no.
Not that I hate the character, but I got a big rant for that one.
I do.
Let me see.
No one likes him. He's a shriveled raisin now with a mask.
Who, Glitch Trap?
The other one.
We'll get to that one eventually. I mean...
I love what?
Originally, I hated Glitch Trap. He was an imitator to the big bad himself.
To be honest,
but I gotten used to him.
There's an issue here because I love Glitch Trap, so I'm very biased. I loved him forever now. He was like my favorite character out of the entire series for a while. So I'm kind of
So what made you
here.
what made you stop liking him?
Security breaches. What? There is a lot of better things in a security breach.
Is
than
he
him.
even in security breach?
No, he's in we're still basically in help wanted eras. You get away from my toes.
Okay, then you know what?
I love Glitch Trap though. I would say he's more like he beats the Paper Pals for me. Scrap Baby could have a friend.
No. I'm gonna give it to you.
Hey!
Got cooked. On the same level as Springtrap.
Heck yeah!
Cause technically it's still kind of like him, right?
It's still him, just in an AI.
Yeah, in the AI, it's still him. He's still pulling his creepy tricks.
I see it.
It's just that I'm down with Springtrap more than a Glitch Trap. While you're more with Glitch Trap more than your Springtrap. You know, it's an even match. It's an even match.
Is it like Musketeers and Snickers?
No, because we actually like these characters. We actually like these characters. Or either we hate them at one point, but grown to appreciate them. Where there's no universe that I could appreciate a Musketeer bar. That, if you want context on that, you gotta look back at the beginning of the stream, because I explained some fun stories before doing this actual tier list.
I like yellow Skittles.
Ooh, I thought you was against yellow Skittles. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I meant to say I like yellow Starburst.
Nah, it was because I was gonna like I knew you was the one that would pick out all of the Skittles just to eat only the yellow ones.
No, the yellow ones and orange.
I knew it.
Disgusting. No.
And so is yellow Starburst,
Yellow Skittles are disgusting. I meant yellow Starburst.
which is disgusting.
No, it's better.
How? Again, she doesn't like pink and the red Starburst, but she would go after the yellow ones.
Hang on.
Yeah.
So should we turn your hair back over here?
Is it on my hair?
It's not that. Look.
Hairball!
I put that in your hair.
Ugh.
I put it in your hair a while ago. That was a long while ago.
I didn't even notice.
I'm surprised you didn't. It was a long while ago. Probably like 2 hours ago.
Let's see. Peels against everything yellow. Wrong! Because I have 2 on a sleek but not peak. Therefore, you're incorrect, Dead.
Don't forget, Glitch Trap is partly yellow.
Peels against everything yellow. Skittles. Pineapple. But that's a pizza. And being naked? Because I have decency. And that technically your avatar is naked. Put on some clothes. Oh, man. Well, actually, no. We're gonna have to, no. Don't put on some clothes. I have to make you some better clothes. There you go. That works.
I don't even know what you just did, but okay.
Nah, cause that got actually for the pink tuber that actually does have an outfit. It's just that we both agreed that we don't like how it came out. So it's better that his avatar is like naked or shirtless. So like, and we talked about like, oh yeah, let's make another designer for a shirt other than that. But no, we just decided to keep it as is. I said out of the old eras, out of pink tubers that I made before I made it to the ones that you see right now. Dead was the best one.
So you favor him?
That is pleasant to look at, yes. That is very pleasurable to look at. Very awesome. Very neat. Do you need like an ice pack for your arm?
What?
I don't know.
Mosquito bit me.
And it made like a bump. There's a bump that just came up now?
It came up a few minutes ago, but it didn't itch.
I was gonna say you may have to put like a wet cloth on it or like a wet napkin on it. Otherwise, you're gonna be irritated. It's gonna get irritated. Don't you got like the bug repellent stuff? You could apply that.
Know where that is.
Okay, do you think you can carry on?
Yeah.
Think you can survive?
Yes.
Without being eaten
I wanna
alive
know
by a bunch of
who's
mosquitoes?
next.
Alright. Cause now we're done with the VR stuff.
I think.
We're
Yep,
here
we're
at Security Breach. Okay.
That's right in front of you.
Oh, hello there.
I like how it just looks straight at you.
Yeah, cause you just started freaking out. Like there was a burglar here.
No,
The only burglar here is our
I
blood.
was yelling since we're at Security Breach. Also, I want to mention.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing. Because my boys. The boys are here.
I agree. The boys are. I think this might get in the same tier as a what you call it, as sister location.
Yeah. There is no doubt of it for me. I already know there's 3 people here. No, 4 actually. 4 people.
Glamrock Freddy is a sleek.
Yeah.
You agree with that or no?
I agree with it. I'm not a big fan of like the glam rocks really, but I can agree with it.
They're all glam rocks.
Well, the main glam rocks. The game is all about. I think you get it now.
But what do you think?
I'd say he's a pretty good sleep.
Good
Not
sleep?
the highest, but I'd say he's pretty much like maybe a bit higher than Grim.
I put him higher than him.
Oh.
The only Freddy that beats sister location Freddy.
Well, I think that's he's second.
We'll do like a comparison. Let me see, Glamrock Freddy. I think people will say it's hit and miss because he's way too colorful. See, this is Glamrock Freddy.
I'm generally just not really a big fan of Glamour Freddy.
I don't know. I think he was pretty funny when we did the playthrough of him. I like there are bits with him.
What is that? That is disturbing.
Okay, so this is Funtime Freddy, everybody. Get out of here. There you go. Get out of here, Funtime Freddy.
What? It's like shooing away.
Including with
Bonbon.
Bonbon. And this is Glamrock Freddy. To me, I think these are the 2 peak Freddys. At first, I didn't like really care for Glamrock Freddy, but I rocks with it. I love it, and I think it's one of the best Freddys in a while. While this one is great too, it's a classic, but like, I don't know.
I'm wiping the floor with the dog's tail.
What are we thinking?
I guess he could go there.
I guess we could do it the same thing, like Foxy and Funtime Foxy. They're equal.
Yeah, because I consider it more of their equal for me. Because I wouldn't. It's like Glamrock Freddy for me is like maybe a little bit below. Maybe like just 1 below.
Honestly, I feel like a little bit gotta go below.
Ah.
Just for being a reskin.
Oh. Oh, I found the controller. I forgot.
Yeah, don't crush the controller. I don't know. I think this is a solid area. You say he could go lower, but I think this is the best we could do.
I'll stick with it.
I think they're equally just as great.
What's next?
Monty, my boy.
Meh.
He's a man? What's not to love about this smashing gator? He will crush everything with his bare hands. Even though he's a crocodile. His crocodile hands.
He is bugged in the game. We have seen him floating.
Yeah, but we're not talking about gameplay. We're talking about design.
Exactly. So don't even talk about it.
Look at my boy right here. Look at him.
Eh.
Rude and cool.
He just reminds me of another version of Regina George from Mean Girls.
I'm surprised you even made a Mean Girls reference.
Do you think I not?
That is the most shocking thing you have ever said all day.
Do you think
I am
not
genuinely
know
surprised.
Mean Girls?
You do not know what SpongeBob SquarePants is.
What?
Like you don't know no episode of SpongeBob, but you can reference Mean Girls off the bat. That is shocking.
I like
You don't know any episodes of a cartoon. You don't watch much anime anymore. And here you go, bang, Mean Girls. You don't even watch that with your mom. Do you?
I almost did.
Then how do you know? I got many questions.
I forgot what that one song was. Candy Store, I think? My favorite.
Alright then, where are you putting him? Where you putting Mean Girls at? Mean Croc.
Oh god. Nah. That's a good question. Cause I'm not a big fan of him. I don't think anybody really likes Regina George. So it makes sense.
We're not talking about Regina George, we're talking about Monty. We're talking about him.
I'd say he kind of could stay there, maybe at least near Lefty. I'd say, cause
I don't think so.
For me, he kind of maybe he could pass Paper Pals, but it's kind of like barely passing, maybe like just barely.
To me, he might have to go between the puppets.
No, don't ruin the family! At least just barely passing puppets.
Who's he again? He's from FNAF 2. I forgot completely about this Freddy.
I think it's FNAF 3. Shadow Phantom Freddy, maybe? I don't remember. Honestly, we confused all three of those Freddys. I don't know which Freddy is which.
Me either. Like, I forgot which one is this Freddy.
I think that's the Shadow Freddy. I think that's the FNAF 3 Shadow Freddy.
Oh, yeah, you could be right. You could be right.
I think, at least. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. They added 3 Freddys in one game.
I guess I could keep him here for now. That's how high as I go. For a compromise. Because I don't think he's beaten. I think he beat the puppets. And if I put him here, it don't feel right.
Yeah, because then he's in between. He's like, he would be like Scrap Baby. He's in between the puppets and the, Bonnies. I don't know. This is mostly kind of more your decision for you, because
Well, it's your decision too, because like I'm trying to find a good middle ground.
Yeah, because I'm not a big fan of Monty, or just kind of like the more basic glam rocks.
You say it's like the Paper Pals, and I think this guy's a sleek.
I'd say he's just barely escaping Paper Pals, maybe a bit past, yeah, Scrub Baby. I wouldn't say he's like that far up for me, because he's kind of one of my few least favorites.
I think he has to go. I think he beat Nightmare Bonnie. He has to break that up.
Oh.
He has to break that up. I like him more better than that Bonnie.
Well, I guess Lefty kind of broke up Paper Pal crew, so that's fine, I guess.
I don't know. I'll keep him. Yeah.
Well,
Can't be OG Bonnie though.
next up is the puppets. Let's see who's gonna break off from there. Okay, next up I'm assuming is Roxanne? No, Chica. Oh.
These two. This is gonna be interesting.
Cause Roxanne kind of has the same issues as Toy Chica.
I don't think so with the Toy Chica. This is the best, like, the best Chica I have seen.
Yeah.
But this one is like, this Chica is right. Just color her yellow.
It's not just right though.
This one is. I want.
Honestly.
I guess whatever criticism I have with Toy Chica would have to apply here. Only except she's more cuter, but that's based on like it's the later games, so later designs and all that stuff. So of course it's gonna look more better.
Yeah. And it's also probably around like 8 years past.
And it still got that thing that you see that Scott or whoever made this is trying a little too hard with the design. But to To be fair, let me. I want to double check. Ugh, I don't like this. Yeah, but this was more cutesy. I like this one. It kind of made me think of 90s.
Oh God, what is that?
Exercisers.
Go to the Amazon thing really quick. I just want you to click on that really quick.
Amazon.
What is that abomination?
Is that you and your mom next Halloween costume?
No!
Ew. I don't like
Why
it.
would I want that as a dang Halloween costume? That is a disgrace to our FNAF community. God damn.
I don't know. Chica, this Chica is the most appealing. I'm gonna give it that. It also tried a bit too hard, but at least they toned it down some.
Honestly,
They got it right in the right places.
I just like the Chica. I just like it. I like it. I like it. I want it. I keep it.
Let me see. So we could rock with it then.
Yeah. I'd say she could at least go pretty high, passing.
She's the only Chica that is like honestly super high on the list.
Yeah.
At least right here.
Yeah. Leave it there.
Roxanne might be a controversial one.
Yeah, that's why, because she has the same issue as Toy Chica. That's the issue.
Yeah, she's a little. The fandom is gonna rip me to shreds with this one, but
Oh no.
I like Roxanne.
Yeah.
I
That's the issue.
don't love her as much as the fandom does.
Yeah. I think fandom sometimes the fandom could be split into multiple different categories with the with glam rocks.
Like I like her design. It's tough. It's cool. It's great. What I call it peak. What I call it sleek.
Jesus Christ.
That mosquito's going to Scott cooking tier. As in we're gonna cook it.
That scared the crap out of me. It appeared out of nowhere.
I don't know, cause people will say like Scott cooked with this one. I don't think that's true.
He did not cook with Roxanne. She could go probably like, at least she barely escapes Puppet.
To me, Roxanne is overkill in design.
Roxanne.
But it looks amazing. That's what it is.
It's the other issue of it's kind of the first of her kind. You've never seen any wolves. Because this is like...
Is she a wolf?
Yeah, she's Roxanne Wolf. That's her full name.
Ah.
She's a wolf.
You know, I'm gonna give Roxanne a fair trial.
Because she's kind of the first wolf. Technically not, since...
Here's what I'll do.
But
I haven't done this with any other characters yet. We're gonna do this with Roxanne. I'm gonna second guess it because I want to lean toward my I like Roxanne, but I don't love Roxanne at the same time. But she's not. Like she's kind of like it's not bad, but also not good either. But maybe that's just me saying like she's a really cool character. I love her. I love her design, but at the same time, it's like I don't love her as much as the other Foxies. Does that make sense? I guess you was listening. Assume you was listening to all that.
I was listening while this damn mosquito circled me.
I don't know.
Protect your arms and legs.
Like the only thing I could do is just turn on the AC and it'll just like try to fly away somewhere else, but I don't want to do that.
I'd say for me, I'm giving Roxanne like kind of a fair thing here since
We're going fair trial. So we're gonna bring her to the bottom and bring her up. We actually do know Roxanne, so we're starting out at the worst suing Athen. Roxanne's a solid overkill design enough to make us be like, I like it. I like it a lot. But like, do I like it that I want to like it? I don't know, but it's not suing Athen. And while Roxanne got like a lore of being like insecure and bullying George, saying like she's pretty. George. Gregory, not George.
Who the heck is George?
I don't know. That's gonna be the next kid that's trapped in sister location. I mean, not sister location in a security
Where
breach.
are you getting these places from?
I don't know. We went through 8 FNAF games. But like, yeah, she's not a trash design. She may be insecure to think that like she's pretty, she's full of herself, and probably breaks down if you insult her. But like, she's not trash. Let me see. I don't like you, but I tolerate you. I actually like her, so she goes above. What do you think?
I like Roxanne actually. She's another one of my favorites in Security Breach.
All right, now the real trial begins.
At least I like her more than Monty.
Is her design not bad, but not good either? I'm about to put Baldy up another tier. Like, I actually like Baldy.
Jeez.
Like, I'm starting to like Baldy more. I don't know if it's for the meme. There's something about it that just captivates me. I don't think I'm gonna put her above of the trio day ugly. Let's see. So you definitely look a lot more better than these guys. Huh. I say you look better than Wither Freddy, Golden Freddy, Nightmare, Pig Patch, all of that. Like you said, she's kind of like the first of her kind.
Yeah.
In terms of design and species.
Well, she's not the first wolf in the FNAF series, but she's mostly the first wolf in the games.
She's the first wolf that she's the first FNAF character that's actually with a design that's super overkill and a fan favorite.
Yeah, she's a fan favorite because of it mostly, and she's very, I don't know, weird.
I think if you normalize her, like without making it overkill, because there actually is a design that you could go with. I can't put it in the thing because I'm afraid of what results would show up. But like, there is a character that if you just like tone it down with the design, you're like, okay, that's peak. That's Luna for Hell of a Boss. You remove the stripes, you make her hair normal colored but white, you turn this black, and it's basically the same thing.
That is true, actually.
It's Luna.
she is basically Luna. My God.
If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, look up Luna, Hell of a Boss. I'm just afraid what will come up if I look it up on Google.
Yeah, don't.
Let's see. Now we're at the rock with we're at the A tier. Let's see if I'm wrong. I feel like I don't know, cause like the more I look at it, the more I'm starting to appreciate. But
the issue is I prefer her more over Monty, but I don't like her more than Chica. I would say she goes at least just barely past the puppets. Maybe only past the Bonnies, actually, for me.
Let's see. All right, so you outweigh that. You beat that. You beat that. You could definitely beat that. You beat that.
She basically.
At least she has a charm to her with this one. That's a hard battle.
For me, I prefer Roxanne. I don't know. Toy Chica's a little bit weird.
Yeah, she's weird.
Because when you take it into the FNAF community, it's not the greatest.
Bro, I'm just thinking in my mind, like, yo, I know the FNAF people like, no, I know she's not picking Toy Chica over Roxanne. I'm just like, over Orville. You saying Orville looks better than Roxanne? Yes, I do. I will argue that.
No. Although, what?
That's a good tough battle. Rockstar. Dang, she had to go above Baldy?
Yeah.
Not Baldy.
Baldy had enough torture, but he's just mad.
You're right, Baldy goes up one.
Yippee.
Let's see. You're definitely being the OGs.
Yeah, it's the
And the
OGs.
elephant and hippo. You outbeat that. Tough battle.
Huh?
Fun time, Chica and Roxanne.
For me, I prefer Roxanne. I prefer Roxanne over most of the older animatronics.
The thing is, she got the most standout design that works. But I still think that's overkill. I think that's kind of like my artist bias, because I actually grew up at an age where her type of design was very common. We call them sparkle dogs. You know what that is?
No.
Seen these sparkle dogs?
You would never see that nowadays.
Oh,
I
you
don't
still
know
see
what
them,
they-
but they don't call them that anymore.
Yeah.
They're like this.
What the?
They're super over designed, like rainbowish. They got like a lot of sparkly colors.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, these were all the rage back then in the early 2010s.
God damn it! Why is it always with the damn 2010? With all the damn rainbow.
Yeah, nowadays they're more calmed down. Like, nobody really do sparkle dogs as much anymore, but there's a lot of people that still like them.
I feel like this is seen just with dogs.
Yeah, that's what it is. Scene, like scene. I'm pretty sure, I think in your terms, a lot of this is like moved on to the gacha community.
Not really. You'd be surprised.
Where designs be overkilled, overdone with 10,000 colors.
Fair. That is literally gacha kid core. I'm pretty sure.
That's what they call it?
I think so. I don't know. I don't really pay much attention actually to the gacha community. I don't pay attention to that because of the stuff that happens on there.
Let's catch up with the chat real
Stay
quick.
away from it.
Let's see. The reds are my favorite for both. Orange and the second for, see, I can understand orange for Starburst, but not yellow.
Come on!
Let's see. I have to put on clothes or else you'll say, who are you? I can't recognize you. No, if you put on clothes, I am going to say, who are you? Let me see. Dusty, I do like the yellows better than the purples. Going to sleep now. Imagine you'll still... Yeah, Dusty's going to bed, so... No, I think at most we're going to end like around 9 or 10. Mostly before her mom gets home. So we may have to speed some things up.
Yeah, no more sparkle dogs. Hurry up.
I mean, for context, her friend was trying to call her all day, but we was doing the stream. We
Hey.
thought we was going to be done sooner.
I prefer to stream over them.
But we do have a lot of special moments in these streams.
Like Yellow Starburst and Mosquito.
I wonder what the mosquito thinks about Yellow Starburst. Alright.
Did the mosquito bite me on my... It did!
I'm feeling getting bitten too. I feel one of my part of my leg is itchy. Alright, you're itchy and I'm getting itchy.
Look, it bit me everywhere.
Ugh. We're gonna need to do something about that.
You're doing something about that.
I'm turning on the AC after this. That's how I'm gonna get rid of them.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so
This is where it gets tough.
we're really is it really tough?
Yes. Tough for me. I like the paper pals.
Okay, well, okay, Trash Gang
It could probably beat it.
plus Trap.
Beat.
Lefty.
That's a tough one for me. I think Roxanne could beat Lefty.
Plushies. These two count as one.
Yeah, I think she could beat them.
Freddles.
Yeah, I think she could beat them.
And I feel like Roxanne placement is gonna influence Shadow Freddy. Paper plates.
This is what I actually gotta think on though.
While you do that, I'm gonna make a move and move him down a little more, because if I forgot about him, I don't care for him as much as I did. I don't know if this is the Shadow Freddy from FNAF 2 though. That's the thing. I think it is.
This is a tough thought for me. Cause the paper plates I like a bit more than Roxanne kinda though. But there is other characters on here that I like less than Roxanne. So it's making it hard because I don't really like Monty that much. So that's where it's kind of bringing it tough.
See, and then we have these two, the Bonnies.
This is a tough thought.
That's how I was like with a couple of these.
Because the issue with me is I want her to be higher than Monty, but I want her to be lower than the Paper Pals. But I don't want to move the Paper Pals or Monty.
Yeah, they both in a good spot. Same with the Nightmares and Molten Baby.
I think I
Unless you want to make a move and move her down.
I don't want to move Scrap Baby. Because she was the first one in that spot and she's still stuck in that spot.
Okay.
I think Roxanne might just beat the Paper Pals then.
Okay. That was a tough one. You actually really had to think hard on that one.
Yeah, because I want her to be higher than Monty, but I don't want her to be higher than the Paper Pals, because I like the Paper Pals more than her. So that's like the kind of deep thought issue that I have here.
Like I said, she's really the first one that could actually challenge because the other one we just gave passes.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I
Okay.
haven't really had the thought about anybody.
Molten Baby or whatever baby. I keep saying Molten because I'm used to the Freddy.
Scrap baby.
Scrap Baby.
Ugh, I just saw a piece of dandruff fly.
Ew. I gotta put more Head and Shoulders on?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. There's literally a piece right here.
Ugh. Well, I gotta dip my head in Old Spice shampoo again.
Okay, well, I think she could be Scrap Baby.
Okay, Nightmare Bonnie.
This is a very easy one. I think we know.
I think these two are gonna be in a race.
Who,
see how far we
Roxanne
can
and
take
Monty?
it. Mm-hmm.
I think Roxanne easily beats Monty for me.
Let me see.
Because, I don't know, there's something about the two.
So, my thing is we'll move Roxy first, and then we'll move Monty. Because this was like our opinionated thing, but this one's my opinion, but it also goes up with the others.
It's hard to choose because I like Roxanne more than Monty.
Nah, but we're gonna focus on Roxy first, and then I'm gonna go for Monty's gonna be my personal thing. Unless you got something to say on the other one, like when I put them in the specific spot. So let's go. Like we'll do the first one for example. Roxy and Bonnie.
All right, I think Roxy easily beats Bonnie.
I can agree with that. To me, it's hard because this is like my one of my OG favorites next to Foxy. Like a lot of people will be I tell a lot of people like I love Foxy to death, but he's the guy. He's the guy. He's him. He's maybe in a lower spot than Foxy, but he's him. Bonnie is him. He's the guy. But I think Monty gotta go up. And by default, so it's safe to say both of them goes up with her?
Yeah.
Okay, both of them goes up with her. Man, they actually beat the trio of Bonnies.
Most people did.
Okay. Puppet.
I think Roxanne can beat that puppet.
Okay. This puppet.
Yeah, I think she can beat that one.
The OG puppet.
Yeah, I think she can beat it.
I'm gonna move Shadow Freddy below the puppet. Because
Yeah.
I feel like I don't care for him as much as I did when we first started. Compared to Shadow Bonnie. And I think Monty will solo them.
Jeez.
Roxanne and Bon Bon.
And I find that Roxanne could easily beat most of the fun times for me.
Let's see, so
Most, not all.
skip? Or beat any of these two?
I think she could go probably past Bon Bon. Candy
And the
Cadet.
Candy Cadet?
That's a tough one.
I think there is going to be a hard stop for me for Monty. I can see it now.
Cause for me, Candy Cadet is one of my favorites, so I'm gonna have to let Roxanne kind of stop here, cause Roxanne can't go up against Candy Cadet for me.
Can't?
Wait. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm letting you think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a stop on Candy Cadet. I can't let Roxanne pass Candy Cadet.
Really? That's your stopping point.
Cause the issue for me here is, I don't want her to pass Chica either. So I want her to stop at Candy Cadet. Cause I don't want her to pass the top 3 that are up here. Candy Cadet, Music Man, and Chica. I don't want her to pass those 3. Cause I already had a hard issue with the Paper Pals. So
Paper Pals are different. This is
Cause the Paper Pals were a whole other thing. But this is also another thing.
this is like a tough choice type of thing.
I'm gonna have to stop Roxanne here though, cause I don't think I want her to pass anybody else. Cause at this point, she could pass anybody else here. But I don't think I can let her pass Kanigan. I can't. I can't.
The thing is, for me, the more I look at the designs compared to her, I kind of want to say I want to bring her up to peak. The problem with her though is, I think I'm gonna put her like this. Compared to her, when she's an animatronic, she look cute and all that stuff. They actually did try it. The fact that Chica, Glamrock Chica is the best looking Chica says a lot.
Yeah.
But I think Glamrock, Roxanne looks so good, it's unfitting for FNAF. Does that make sense? Like, I know she's looking at me like this, but you don't belong in FNAF.
I'm scared. I don't like that look.
She don't belong here. I think I will do a hard fight for that one. If anybody arguing that, like, yeah, she's definitely totally a FNAF. She's a Foxy.
She's not
No,
even
you're not.
a Foxy.
She's a wolf. And 2, she looks like Luna, but overdone.
She's basically kind of Luna, but with more insecurity.
She looks like an OC inserted in FNAF. And I think that's what's like bothering me out of her design, because she looks amazing. She does not look like an animatronic.
What?
I mean, she got the eyes and all that stuff, yeah, but even with this design, this pose and all that, it's not animatronic. It's too, I guess, top tier animated to be an animatronic. Animated character? Sure. 3D model character? Sure. Picture? Sure. But animatronic compared to the ones that we've been looking at, she's not even scary. That's the big thing too. She's not even scary.
None of the glam rocks are creepy. Well, we don't talk about.
That is true. I mean, they don't look creepy, but they work. They still got like animatronic charms. Like the Freddy, he got the charm of an animatronic. Chica is like here and there, but it still works for her because she's the best looking Chica out of all of them. She's the queen of the Chicas. That and ugly, but she's alright. She's the ugly queen, but she's a queen nonetheless.
Oof. Although Rockstar Chica's one that we just can't give any excuses.
Yeah, she don't belong here. I think that's all I'm saying. Like, her design is so good, she don't belong here as an animatronic. Chat, are y'all agree to disagree on this one? This is actually a take that I didn't think I would have. I feel like this will be a big topic I'll talk about on stream. But we always on stream, but still.
Bro.
Let's see, Twitch is having issues right now? Oh, okay, yes. It is messing up right now.
Uh-oh.
Dad, were you able to hear all of that of what we just said?
I really hope he was, because then we might have to repeat all of that.
The thing is, if we stop here, that's the end of the stream. And we have been going on for 5 hours.
Do we really want to make a part 2 of this?
I think the only thing we can do is we stop the stream and we continue on the recording. And I'll play that recording on the next stream.
Alright.
How you feeling,
that
man?
works.
Alright, that work? Alright,
I need to go get a drink, though.
Let's say you got 85% of it. It's better now. I'm just gonna wait because it's still on red. Let me know. Basically, the gist of it that is what we're doing is we're moving Roxanne up the tiers. We started from very below to all the way up top, cause there was something bothering me. Like, I didn't like Roxanne. Her. She's my least favorite of the Foxies. But over time, I've grown to appreciate that. I'm going to leave this on here for a while so you guys can see what I'm talking about in case the voice picks up. Yeah, to me, she's my least favorite of the Foxies. But then I've grown to like really, really like her because her design is like super cool. But it doesn't scream Foxy. And not only that, it's a wolf. Roxanne Wolf. Her own kind of like character. her character looks so good, she don't belong in FNAF. And that's what we're comparing right now. Cause they with Chica, Glam Rock Chica, it works. Still a Chica, recognizable. She's just very cute. Glam Rock Freddy is pretty basic, but his design works. He still actually look the most animatronic out of the animatronics, right? Roxanne is a special, different case. Oh, I didn't know she was technically a Foxy. She's basically the replacement of a Foxy.
Yeah, she's the replacement. Same thing with Monty being for Bonnie.
And then I am reading the chat. See, I was just reading a lot of it. Yeah, don't worry. I'm reading chat. Trust me, when there's technical issues, I what you call it? I get paranoid for this stuff, so I keep like a sharp hawk eye on it. I was reading the chat. But like, yeah. So basically what I'm saying is, like, I'm giving like a whole recap to all that. Yeah, so she's supposed to be the Foxy of Security Breach. But because like her design looks so well, or so well done, she doesn't look like an animatronic. This, I'm guessing, is the DLC. Triple of Fazbear? No? Is this like a fan-made thing?
No, that's still... I think that's... Yeah, that's still definitely Security Breach.
Like this, I could buy. This is an animatronic. If Roxanne would have looked more like this, aside from being busted up, I think that's awesome. That I can actually count as an animatronic, and probably would even put it to sleep to peak. No, to high art there to like peak. But this on its own doesn't suit it. It's peak or top tier in his own class, but not in the FNAF class. Not really that scary. She don't look as threatening, aside from being a big wolf that could probably crush you with her bare metal hands. But I think she's too well done. So now we get back to here, our story. Yeah, you're good. I know you were just deciding to end stream right now, and I got scared. No, it's fine, it's fine. So my thing is, I kept looking at the here, and my thing is, even if you tell me if it's fine, if I see this green box red for a long while, then I'm just like, yeah, we might have to end it. And that's what it was doing for a while, even though it was saying like, y'all can hear me. But if it keeps doing that, the redness, then that means it's gonna skip, or it's gonna cut like a big portion of the stream or something like that. Happened before. That's why I'm just like, all right, I'm just if it happens again for a while, I'm gonna have to cut. That's how I'm always like when it does that. Know what I mean?
I want to do my angelic song pipe.
No, go ahead. We got a full green bar. Beautiful. Alright. But I do appreciate you giving feedback and all that stuff. Cause if it would have kept being like that and all red, I would have been paranoid and angry. Trust me, it's better for me getting feedback than than for me finding out later on. Let's see what you're doing. The furry stuff as always. Yes, I am. Me and my niece, we're doing a FNAF tier list. So like, yeah, we're going like, just for quickness, because I just did a whole recap of this before, and I'm gonna download it and show you guys in the chat where we at so far. These are all what we got in the list so far, and now we at the big topic of Roxanne.
Roxanne's very controversial.
I think a lot of people's gonna kill me for my take on Roxanne.
I have a big warning for you right now too. A lot of people might kill you for your take on Sun and Moon, just in case. So I prepare you on that too.
Just for telling me that, I'm putting them on trash tier.
No!
I'm putting them on trash tier.
No. Trust me.
I already got a lot of people mad, probably FNAF fans mad over Roxanne.
I don't know. It's a mad for me. Roxanne, I can't let her pass certain characters. Because I want her to be better than Monty. Because I just generally, like, just game general, like none of the stuff I watch. Game general, I don't really like Roxanne. But I like her more than Monty.
You want to know my take on Monty? Monty is a thing where I could see him go past higher than Candy Cadet, but can't pass Nightmare. And Nightmare might have to go above Music Man. Might. It's a slight thing. But I'm not gonna make that move.
You gotta be careful there, buddy.
What you mean I gotta be careful? I'm listening.
Pat on you.
Matt Pat could go in trash tier. There, I said it. I said it. Hello, internet. Welcome to FNAF Theory. And I'm in the trash. Go cancel Pioxys right now. I called the living legend trash. Nah, Matt Pat, I love y'all. I love Matt Pat.
Jesus Christ, that actually...
Yeah, you didn't think I would say that, right? As much as I love Matt Pat.
I love Matt Pat. I like game theory and food theory the most. Although food theory might be a little bit better. Sorry, bro.
I mean, no. Any theory that Matt Pat does was alright. It's the same formula. He talking about theories.
Because I'm more interesting and I find food more interesting because it kind of does actually teach you something.
I was gonna say it does teach you how to cook. It does give you like a lesson on
It's
stuff.
not only that, but it also kind of teaches me how to like science in a weird way.
Let me see. OG Bonnie and Roxanne is a S for me.
Oh no.
I guess you want to say hi to your mom real quick. We're still doing the tier list, if you want to.
I do want to.
All right, I'll wait for you then. Mm-hmm. Yeah, her mom is home. We just chilling then. Well, I may have to tone it down a little bit, so just so they can chill, and I have to turn on the fan just to keep things all chilled and vibey. Let me see. Whew. All right, so what's going on with y'all while we wait? Let's see. OG Bonnie and Roxanne is in S for me. That's what I'm saying too. OG Bonnie, I like that take. OG Bonnie's an S, and then Roxanne being an S for you. I don't know, like, I don't know. Can you turn on the fan? It's getting hot. There we go. See, so, Polly, Horizon, what you call it? I do agree with you that Roxanne should be like a high S. But the problem with me with Roxanne was her design is so good, she don't fit as an animatronic. I mean, that's everybody's agree to disagree. But the fact that she doesn't, like, I mean, she clearly is an animatronic. Don't get me wrong. But I think she looks way too good compared to the rest to be considered an animatronic. And that actually takes away points for me with that overkill design that she got.
Hey, I don't mind putting her back to Paper Pal. Because with Paper Pal, I actually had an issue. Because I didn't want her to beat Paper Pal.
You actually thought super hard on that one.
I didn't want her to beat Paper Pal because there's the top 3 up here that I also didn't want her to beat. So if she beat a Paper Pal, then there's a really good chance she could beat the top 3 up here. Because I don't.
There is a good chance that she could beat the top 3.
Because for me, the top 3 is Candy Cadet, Glamour Chica, and Music Man.
I honestly want to put Glamour Chica as Sleek.
That might be fine with me.
Over who? I don't know. Definitely more than you. Do I want to put it over more than Ballora though? Do I want to put it more than Lobit though? Exactly. That's where the problem lies.
I don't mind you putting it farther than Ballora, but Lobit is kind of where I draw the line there. Cause
Really?
I like Lobit a bit more than Ballora. Like, much more actually than Ballora.
I like Ballora because she's unique in her design. She makes actually a human animatronic work and be scary.
Oh yeah, she's creepy.
But Glamour Chica is just cute among the other ugly chicas that we just went through.
Cute, but she got
Definitely cuter than this.
something. That thing is a monster. That thing probably committed war crimes.
It is a war crime.
That thing, just for existing, is a crime. I don't know how anybody could love that thing. If you love that, please tell me now, because you are not my friend.
See, Polly, that's where we agree. By that you mean the fan art reimagined, like the fan arts of Roxanne. That I agree with you, but it's because of that reason she does not belong as a FNAF animatronic.
Good job, Dad.
My thing was not Sparkle Dogs. Ah, you spit that at me. You spit that at me. You spit your drink at my face. See, if it was this, I don't know if this is the DLC or not. This actually works out more better as an animatronic and being scary, even if it's a nightmare or something like that.
Why does that make me laugh?
I don't know. I just clicked on Sparkle Dogs. Like,
I don't know.
I mean, it's art on its own. It's like good fan art on its own.
I don't know.
It's
why
Sparkle
that-
Dogs.
That just caught me off guard.
But like I say, the fan art for Roxanne is top notch. It's top tier. I love the design, all this. But that's where I'm saying it does not fit. It does not suit being a FNAF character or or a FNAF animatronic.
I spit all over my brain.
I think out of all of them, it's the most well done. I'm just like, eh. Even Monty resembles some of an animatronic.
I don't really like Monty.
Let me see. Yeah, so here we is thinking like out of all the animatronics, she don't want her to beat Candy Cadet. I don't want Monty beating what you call it, Foxy. But because she thinks so lowly of Monty, we have to put him low too, as a middle ground.
That's where the issue comes from, because I don't want her to be lower than Monty, but I don't want her to be higher than Candy Cadet. Or really, I don't want her to be in Sleek. I don't want her to be in Sleek at all. I don't want her to be in that.
Really? Not in Sleek?
I don't want her to get closer to the cupcakes. That's the other issue. She is not touching those cupcakes.
Look,
She's gonna
say
criticize
we're gonna do
them.
an experiment. Say if I put her in Sleek, she solos, Chica will have to go up higher.
Because the issue is, I don't want her to beat Chica. Because it's the main issue.
She's not beating Chica. Like to
Yeah.
me, she don't beat Chica.
She can't.
But say
beat
if
Chica.
we remove Chica from the equation,
She could beat almost
I honestly think
everybody.
she could beat her. Think she beats her, because she's actually got her own original design.
She beats everybody in this category.
She made hard beat Glamrock Freddy.
People
Say
can
that.
argue, but
Beat him.
I think she could beat him easy.
Close match, but I think she wins.
Yeah.
Close match, but I think she wins. I don't think she beat Mangle.
She could. She has a slight chance, but it's barely. It's like
Let's
the,
keep it going then.
it's like the
you think she
Paper
could beat
Pals.
Mangle?
She has a slight chance, like the Paper Pals and Candy Cadet, but it's very hard slight chance. If she did though,
But does she
there's-
win or no?
She probably has. In a real standard, she has no chance against Megal. But if she was able to beat her, she's not beating anybody else in this category.
Then
Like,
that's a no. Then okay.
yeah.
So then, I didn't think we would get this deep than the paper, but this is a good argument. This is a good valid argument. This is like where we could actually like agree.
Yeah, cause.
But it's so many tough choices. Now my thing is, from what it looks like,
I don't want to move Candy Cadet or Music Man up higher though, because I know the other stuff, like the other glamour stuff.
let's see what the chat is saying. Let's see. I love war crimes. I do too. Then.
Good job, Dad. Good job.
That's why I said that cupcake should have been higher.
Jesus Christ! I'm not having you do that to me again.
Yeah, fan art reimagining them all. I'm more into Pokemon anyway. But we can't do a Pokemon tier list because she don't watch Pokemon. She only watches Gen 1.
I'm not doing that crap.
Why? It's
I'm
Pokemon.
not ranking 900 damn Pokemon.
It's actually 1,000.
I ain't doing that crap. That's like watching every episode of One Piece.
So you want to watch One Piece then?
No!
Okay,
I don't want to do either of those.
Let me see. Okay. Then they have to stay right here.
I'm fine with them staying there because I can't choose to put them any higher. Because Roxanne, because it mostly depends.
You may have to go above one though. Because I really like his Nightmares design. He's the best one out of the nightmares.
Eh.
Like, Mute Man, don't get me wrong, he's cool, he's sleek and everything like that, he's cool. But I don't care for him as much as the same fashion as I would with Nightmare Foxy. Like, right there. But you think the opposite? I mean, we could call equal truths again. Making it these two equal. Who else did we say equal? The two, Foxies.
Yeah.
Or the three Foxies. And who else did we say was equal? Two Freddys?
I think we did.
I don't know, we said...
did call him equal.
Yeah, there was another one that was equal.
I don't remember fully. But we have like so many trios and I find it interesting. But at this point, I think we should just go on to the next one because this is going to stump us way too long.
You think so?
Yeah, I say we just continue on because there's more bigger character coming. Or characters, I should say.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, it's not as bad.
Dad. Your mom coming home to find her and her brother having a debate on a fictional robotic wolf for an hour. Hey, that's streaming for you.
I guess that's true.
You see why I would say that your mom would hate me doing streaming around these hours when she home? She gonna be like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah.
She would bring both of us to a mental asylum.
Oh, God. No thanks. I'd rather go to school. That says a lot.
You is. In a month. Let's see. So, Grovile S tier and Weavile, I'm gonna have to maybe disagree on Weavile. Sneasler though, I could put it up there. I have my own thoughts on the Weavile, but we'll get to that in another stream. Or maybe after this when I talk to y'all guys. Missy, what are you doing? Get in front of there. Is that the marshmallow picker?
What?
The marshmallow thing. For s'mores.
Wait, is it down there?
I can't reach it. Misty keep licking my hand every time I attempt it.
I ain't going over there. You get that later.
I'm trying to get it, but Misty keep licking my hand.
Just
Oh well, I'll get it later.
Yeah.
Alright, you is right though. I think we went on this for like a whole half an hour to an hour, even more than the paper plates.
Okay.
I think I agree.
We gotta move on.
We have to move on. Yeah.
These characters.
They're gonna ruin the fabric of reality if we keep
Almost
going.
every Glamrock character can be controversial in their own way. Trust me. I can understand it. Most characters are
Dude,
very controversial.
I agree. I didn't put Roxanne at Scott cooked. I think Scott cooked a little too hard.
I don't want her to go in Scott Cook because most people don't think she did. Because most people take her as more like a little too.
They're too weird with her.
That too. It's kind of like the whole Toy Chica thing all over again.
All right, let's get into controversy.
Oh.
Trash and suing.
No! No! Come on! Don't do my favorite characters like that!
Yeah, I'm just playing with you. I think both of them are sleek.
Fine. I'll take it. Good enough.
But I don't think they, like, I like them. I'm not in love with them. They're the most two stand out in a security breach out of the rest of the characters. But I don't think they're at a point that they cooked.
That's the other thing. They stand out. That's why. That's why I like them so much. They stand out. Also, I just like it. Also, I think their backgrounds actually kind of match.
Well, they're
Unless
the same
don't
person.
have it.
They work.
Yeah.
I want to say, cause they nailed the feeling of an animatronic. That's what I like too about their designs. Their designs
They're
are
also
really
very
cool.
stretchy.
And to give fairness to everybody, cause we just shown everybody.
I like Clam.
FNAF Sun. See, for everybody, this is Sun. Oh, we got a good picture of them too.
I love him.
And Moon.
Boom.
I don't know what the heck that
is.
And this is Moon.
Oh, that's a cute drawing.
What, this?
No, down there.
Oh, this one.
Farther.
This one?
No, that one.
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a nice picture.
I like it.
Yeah, I think both of them are solid designs and they work well with what they do. I like it. I like it a lot. And if I want to talk gameplay wise, Moon is a freaking nightmare.
Oh yeah, we were stuck on that.
We were stuck on them for a while
hours.
because we had to find like the last one, and it's always the last one that was like the hardest spot to get. I forgot what color that was.
I don't know.
I know it was like high up in the tubes, and we were like, yo, I don't think it's here. We gotta go to the other side.
It's hard because the pink one is in the in the one on the left.
So in terms of ranking, we're gonna have to rank them equally. Like, what are these two? Which one's more of your favorite? Because I think I like Moon more.
I like Sun more.
You like Sun more? Okay, so we'll rank them equally. I think he beats these guys by a long shot.
Sun for me beats like anybody in this tier. That's the other issue.
Even Helpy?
Yes.
Even
Helpy.
Even the Cupcake.
He beats almost everybody in this tier for me. Like, he's my favorite character. That is no joke. I take him as a big favorite.
I don't think he beats Foxy though. I think they might have to break up the Foxies. I don't know. I'm gonna put them here for now. I know you want them with Scott cooking, but I just don't see it as that.
It's not that. I'm thinking of something else. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is Eclipse an actual canon character?
It's technically not, I think. He's not a true animatronic. Also, why do you ask?
Because I know you watched them at that with the channel that you watch with them. What's it called? Sun and Moon Show?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I thought it was, I don't know if it was a canon character or not.
There was way too many characters in that show. Don't.
In Sun and Moon Show?
Yeah, technically most of it's hard to say because some characters can be canon, others aren't. It's hard.
Miraidon, Suzy, Deltarune, SS tier 2. Well, if they was in the FNAF playlist, no, the FNAF world, we'll put them high up there. Well, you don't know the game that much, Deltarune. Let me see. Is my music still playing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna double check on here. Cause there's some songs that play low. Okay.
Sun, because Moon is kind of an issue of, I don't know why, but I don't like him as much. But Sun is my favorite. Like,
it's the same thing for me. I love Moon, but I don't like Sun as much.
I don't know, something about Sun. I think it's because I'm more hyper, so I like more hyper characters. It's either I like
then
things
you know
that
what?
are really hyper or
Since
really
we're
calm.
both in agreement with these two, we could put it as this: higher than the Foxies, but not past the Cupcake.
You know, I could take it. It's not past.
Or higher than the Cupcake, but not past Helpy.
You know, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You take that?
Those are some of my top 3.
Okay, yeah, this is the one that we could agree with Unison that we really like a lot, aside from the ones that they just cooked automatically.
Now.
Like, these two, like, if they fuse together, and make Eclipse, I guess, that's what they call it, them fuse together. Like,
Oh, right!
then it
Dang
will be
I
Scott
forgot.
cooking.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold up. There's 2 eclipses. Damn it, I forgot already.
Eclipse and Solar. Okay, there are 2 of them, like a solar eclipse and a lunar eclipse.
No. Misty, what are you doing down there?
Alright, what are you talking about?
Because I just remembered. There's the in-game and the out-of-game. Because there's the one that's in Ruin, and there's the one that's in the, in Security Breach in the, arcade game. I don't remember if it's a fan game or not.
Now, the thing is, we're not talking about those.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I had to think about that because I forgot those are 2 different people. I forgot there's more.
Seriously though, Deltarune Brain Rot is killing me. And then you just see Chris, Suzy, and Razel come over there. Like, Chris, where the hell are we?
Huh.
It's a meme, Deltarune meme, you don't know. Alright then, yeah, I agree with it. If they would have combined together to make something like that, I think Scott would have been cooking with it. But it has potential, but they're both sleep. You know what? I agree with this. I will say I would like the Foxies better. But it's the fact that we both like these characters, just different sides of the characters. Actually, make it 1-for-1 complete. Yeah, I could go with that. I could go with that. Just Helpy's hard to beat.
Yeah.
I actually like Helpy a lot for some reason. Like, he's the one I don't care about, but I really love.
It's half and half for me because it depends on which Helpy. That Helpy specifically I've loved for a long time, so it's kind of hard to let go of that one.
Yeah, that is true. And now we can get to him.
Oh.
What was his name again?
Jacko Moon.
Jacko Moon. Okay, where are we classing Jacko Moon? I'm gonna put his design again.
I found it interesting that. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a picture from the Sun and Moon show. I see now.
Is it?
Not that one. That one.
This one.
Yeah. That's
Ew,
from...
look at that.
Leave me alone.
Ew, why is he bald? My guy. My man went through some rough times.
Moon is bald too.
Yeah, but look at him in the official game.
I doubt that's mostly how he looks.
Really?
Probably. Sometimes they don't do the full thing.
So he officially looked bald?
Probably. I want to be
Well, I
surprised.
mean, people say they're finding a new animatronic in Help Wanted 2 Part 4. So this is like official.
He's official. Most of the characters they use are official.
Okay, so what do we think on this design?
I honestly...
I think it's tough. I think it's cool.
I'd say
Either sleek or like low sleek
Yeah.
or rock fit. Cause he looks
Low
awesome. He got that like this his Halloween looking look. He fits his role once again really well. But I'm just oh look, r/Game Theorist.
Wait, what?
The subreddit for it. Game Theory.
Oh. That's cool. That's actually interesting.
Yeah, I can rock with it. By default, high tier rock with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can work with it.
All right. Yeah, that's looking clean. That's looking very clean. If not that, maybe sleek. If I put in sleek, where? Let's see. Bang, 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 bang. Like right here. What you think?
That could work.
Sure that could work?
Because honestly, the highest I think he could go for me, because I don't want him to pass the Foxies. I think the farthest he could go is probably passing Toy Bonnie.
Toy Bonnie?
Yeah. Because
I don't think I like him that much. There's no way I think he's beating Mango. Yeah, then I guess we could agree with here. If not that, higher than these two. What do you think?
That could work.
Okay. Next up on the list. Oh god, we're halfway.
Music Man!
But rusted.
That's Mini Music Man.
He is scary when you come to the actual game.
Yeah, we don't talk about Mini Music Man. Mini Music Man! Mini Music Man!
And this is how he looks like. Creepy, a spider,
I love him.
and I want to smack him.
We have very different reactions.
I mean, I don't hate him, but I just want to smack him.
Mini Music Man! I want to give him a bar of ice cream.
To me, I honestly feel like it's not so bad, not so good either. Original Music Man is kind of like peak.
Yeah,
I like OG Music Man.
He can't go any higher than that. Although I know what Music Man could truly beat him.
Let me see. So
I'd say.
I kind of want to say here.
Yeah, that's good.
But we haven't had a not so bad, not so good either in a long time.
Yeah.
Since Ugly over here. Since Ugly. Who is you? Is that DJ? No, that can't be DJ.
You are an idiot. It is DJ.
Why did DJ? I thought he looked more rusted than that.
No.
He looked way more different than when I seen him in the game. Call me crazy. Huh.
That's because we see him around close to around I think 5.
I know when he's chasing us in the toilet.
Yeah. DJ music.
Okay, now he's looking more familiar. For a boss that I can't beat in the same level
I
of
see
Sans and
where they
Atreon.
got the picture.
With this?
No, that.
This?
That's where they got the picture. That's why it looks so different.
Ah, yeah. So this is what we're looking at here. Yeah, this is the one I'm familiar with.
Yeah, because that looks like when he's reaching into the bathroom.
I rock with it.
We gotta put him higher than the original. It's
You think so?
yes. We honestly, I don't know if you'll agree with me here, but I think Scott cooked with this one.
You think Scott cooked with this? The DJ?
Yes. The damn DJ got cooked in a good way.
I don't know. Funny thing is, I low-key agree with you.
Why are we using so much dang slang? Why are we using so much?
That means we're communicating. This is how we communicated with generations
I don't
of
like
designs.
it. I don't like it.
We're on the same wavelength.
For once.
Yeah, with this design, cause regular Music Man was just like okay. The burnt one, whatever it was that we just saw right now, Mini Music Man. I was like, This one looked like a legit Sonic boss. Am I wrong? This looked like something Dr. Eggman would cook up to go defeat Sonic.
I don't know if that should be considered a roast or not.
Eggman! Nobody call me that anymore. I am Dr. DJ.
No.
I'm DJ Man.
No, don't do DJ.
Come and dance with me, Sonic.
Don't do DJ music, man. That dirty. Don't do him dirty.
Well, I don't like the picture. Like
He looks like a fat cat. The picture.
he does.
It's like how they did.
He looked like a goober ready to sell me some ice cream. But I'm not gonna go off that. I'm gonna go off this. I'm gonna go off the original. Maybe it's a bias too, because I'm still stuck on them.
That too, we're both still stuck on him. Technically, it's supposed to be my playthrough, but
That because you keep quitting.
listen,
That's like 2 tries.
He is horrifying.
He is.
That's why he deserves the Scott cooked with.
He cooked for a boss battle. I don't know I don't know. I'm still thinking on design.
It's Music Man. You're insane.
I don't think he's being Mango.
Nah. Oh.
I mean, TVH. I'm about to move. Cause I've been in the hard defense of Mango so much. I think they're about to switch places. And because of that, Music Man goes up 1.
I don't know. I just think. I just.
And Cupcake, as much as I memed it being like sleek but not peak, I'm kind of thinking of moving it down to high rock with this, cause I feel like the meme ran its course. Why would we want to keep it there?
Cause I like it.
I like it too, but it's not. It's not the same as this.
It's the same.
It's basically Cupcake Terminator. I'm just like,
It's cute.
I like looking at it the first time, but at the same time, it's like the more I look at it, it's like the more it's like, meh.
I like it.
And I feel like it has to go down a peg. Had to go down a couple points.
No.
Still would be in the tier, but it has to go down a couple points.
No.
Why not?
Cause I like him.
I like him too, but it doesn't mean he's not gonna leave the tier. He's just gonna be. There's gonna be a couple characters above. Like I think I think I'm gonna move in like Mango all the way up even more. Okay, we'll be right here.
Okay. Good enough. Ever since these dang Foxies came in, Jesus, they made the cupcake split. Like ever since.
I can fix that.
Foxy. No, put it back.
Yeah.
He's guarding Sun and Moon. Don't ask how.
So are the cupcakes guarding them?
I guess so. I guess in a sense they're technically guarding the 4 Foxies.
I guess so.
They are literally guarding them. Every time I look at Music Man's picture, I think of a fat cat with just the skinniest little arms.
I don't know. Now it's turning into a tough battle. Because now I'm just thinking, like, does DJ outbeat Golden Bonnie?
I think he beats everybody. I seriously think he could actually has a chance at beating Telephone Man over here.
Really? I don't like him that much. I don't like DJ that much.
DJ has a good chance, although...
I like him, but I don't like him that much. To beat an actual telephone. You actually brought a strong case for that. For that, he deserves to stay at a peak.
Well, maybe not beat the telephone.
It has to take a lot of
I
convincing for me to actually be like, alright, he's above the phone, or has to be like
he could either
above these three. Or
I
even
think-
Spring Trap and Glitch Trap.
To be honest, I think he could be at least above, maybe.
I can't call him high because I don't think he's beating Helpy.
He can't. It's an obvious fight with that one, though.
I don't think he's beating Sun and Moon.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. I don't think he's beating anyone in my heart.
Cupcake, he beating the Cupcake.
He is not beating any of those cupcakes.
I mean, he's earned this spot, and whenever it had to go down, it's for an important reason.
Like Cinnamon.
I don't think he's beating the Foxies.
There's no way. Anybody else in this tier has a great reason of being here.
They do. It's like a one above the rest.
Watch out.
You really think, like, you're the one that said they beat all the rest. That includes the Cupcake.
I guess that is true.
Alright, Cupcakes, you protect DJ.
Alright.
It's like now just imagining like a fan art of like all three Foxies just chilling on top of DJ with two Cupcakes just flying around them.
I'm gonna draw that.
Alright, I'm gonna be specific. It's gonna be these four Foxies riding on top of DJ with the Cupcake from FNAF 1 and the burnt one from FNAF 3 just floating around them, ready to shoot laser beams from their eyes.
Floating! Wait, why does that... Wait.
Unless he wants to hold the two
That just
Cupcakes.
sounds like FNAF World. Like,
Yeah, that's what it is. FNAF World. FNAF World with extra steps.
Are you just trying to make a FNAF World 2?
Oh, God, I wish.
Oh, yeah.
God, I wish.
That'd be cool. That'd be actually really cool.
We'll go to here.
Because I'd love to see it.
Made. Is that just a... Made is a long story. We just don't want to get into that. But yes, that is Phone Guy at the very top. Very peak. In both design, I guess, and voice acting. Let's see. Yeah, man, yes that is. Not to be confused with the green phone in the trash tier. No, we don't talk about the imitator down here.
We don't talk
Trying to be...
about him.
Trying to be... It's like... What
Wait,
Shrimp thinks
hold
of
up,
Monty,
hold
but
up.
as a phone.
Hold up. Wait, go down.
Yeah?
Why does it kind of look like the phone is connected to the cupcake?
Because we got to make a phone call to sue. That's basically it. We got to make a phone call to sue these guys.
Wait, so Mangle is calling to sue them for her being ugly? Ah! Why does that?
Yeah, because he don't want to look like this when she dies. I'll sue myself too if I end up this ugly.
Dude, you're gonna be a shriveled raisin.
I know, like a California raisin. What does he look like? A green California raisin.
Jesus, we are roasting her too much. Just like ugly.
Like I said, I was too hard on her for the memes, and now it's just like, I could bring you up. I could bring you up again.
Oh, now he's making a call. Who is he calling?
Him. He actually got the fall. Yeah. I mean,
He's
ugly
calling
you
the
is.
other balloon boy.
Ugly as you is, I can tolerate you.
Oh!
You deserve the tier.
He's going
That would be her happy ending throughout this whole stream.
Look at the dog.
Hi, Misty. Okay, are we ready to continue?
Yeah.
Are we satisfied with DJ being here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to draw fan art though.
Of what I just said?
Yes.
I'm gonna get into a Twitch clip and just send it to you.
Yes.
Now, this one actually has a rite of passage to not be in the naked tier, to be its own thing. So this naked endo is special in a security breach, because you have to go into this room to what was it? Turn on a switch?
I think maybe, I don't remember honestly, but that room is so annoying. I tried like once or twice.
It's one of the hardest parts in the game.
Another one.
So it's basically, how can I describe this? We played Lethal Company recently. It's an enemy called Coilhead.
Coilhead?
If it sees you, it's gonna dash right towards you. But if you look at it, it stands still. It's that type of enemy. And this is what this endo is. Mannequin, yeah, kind of like that. So when you encounter like a bunch of these, and you gotta dash through a room to get a certain something, like to hit like a certain switch, hide in trash cans and all that stuff. There's like already 3 of these boys ready right on your tail, ready to eat you, or ready to demolish you. Despite them being naked, I think they're peak. I think he's peak. What you think?
I'd say they're alright. I wouldn't say they can't go any higher than that. They probably can't go any higher though.
Really?
I feel like they can't beat anyone else for me. Because they were also just too annoying for me to care much.
Yeah, because for me, I think out of all of the endo designs, I think this is legit the coolest. And I think you're right. Yeah, they make it like a peak endo because they actually do stuff rather than just stand there and look pretty. But I don't think they're gonna beat anybody in the peak tier. I think we found the solid lowest peak because he's naked. That makes sense? Just naked.
Naked. Say it.
Finally, your brothers could be happy. We
Naked.
actually know one of them.
Naked. N-A-K-E-D.
He could be naked and
Naked.
proud. We got a nudist in the sleep, but not peak. I mean, can we count that the same for the cupcake too? Since it's just all the paint just gone off. Yeah, I don't like the idea of naked cupcakes.
What?
Whatever that means.
Wouldn't that just be the cupcake without the wrapper?
I'm gonna say it.
No.
I don't think they have them. They don't.
Who?
They don't have the specific one.
I swear, if you're talking
it's
about
just-
damn Matt bot, I'm going to
Scott
know.
cooked, but
No.
that's not what it is. So it's just the regular security bots. But if it was, Scott cooked. But where are we gonna put the regular security bots?
I'm not a big fan of them. They're kind of annoying.
They were kind of funny when we did the that skit where they all just clown around together. Then you had to run away from like 5 of them.
Oh god.
Let me see. Nah, we put the Ball brothers together.
What? Oh
We got Logan Bald and Jake Bald.
no!
The Bald brothers.
Don't call them that.
Why not? We got the Baldwin twins.
Why?
Let me see. May say these animatronic designs sure love being rows and rows of razor sharp teeth to these entertainment robots. That's the thing too. I don't know why they like to be like that until like later on. I mean, it's supposed to be a children establishment for Christ's sake, and they're building shark teeth. I mean, technically they don't, but some of them do. Some of them are nightmares, and some of them are just rusted. I mean, I guess it depends on the game we're going with. And then you got Sister Location, which is just like an acting thing, which is like the bad guy thing. So he made his own animatronics with the sharp teeth, but the OG's got like a square teeth. Let me see. It depending on the game or the area you're looking at. But Scott do have a thing for making multiple rows of razor sharp teeth.
Yeah.
Let's see. And I guess we already did the placement of that, right? Yeah. The Ball brothers, the Ball twins.
Don't forget, I think there's still one more twin.
Okay, so what about these guys? Are from there's from the Ruin DLC, right?
No.
Where are they from?
Those?
Are they the ending?
Yeah, those 4 are more the ending.
We haven't got there yet.
Well,
so I want to say, who are you at that case?
huh?
Like, who are you case at this case? Because we haven't reached that game yet.
Yeah. Well, we haven't reached the ending.
All right, so for now we just put them as who are you?
Because we haven't reached that yet.
You, I'm gonna get to eventually, but I want to put you as who are you at that point.
You stay away, you sure what reason.
As while Springtrap in FNAF 3, he is peak. We have not reached the end of the game of this yet to just be like, oh, he's kind of looks tough. Honestly, I do think he looks tougher.
No.
But I want to see him 100% in the game before I can make a final decision.
I don't like him.
And I guess that doesn't count for these guys who,
Huh? Oh. I just like that son.
He's just a stomach.
Yeah.
He's just a stomach.
Yeah. Don't put Gregory in.
Is she part of the DLC?
Yeah, she's part of the DLC.
Okay, then don't know her too.
Vanny-
Gregory's part of that.
Vanny's a part of it.
Is there anybody else that we need to get rid of?
You could put Henry away because he's more, I think. Well, he's more. I don't know how to explain him, but that picture I think is more from the books.
Yeah, I'm only familiar with Henry for what's it called? FNAF World, yeah. But he was just a pixel. If he was just a pixel, I would be like, okay, I'll put it right there. But
This is more of the
storyline. Yeah, so we put Henry. For context, Henry is also like he worked with Afton, aka Purple Guy, to create these animatronics. He's like the OG of like creating animatronics. So okay, is there anyone else we gotta take out? I think all of them are solid for us to make a decision. Who's this one?
That's Charlie.
Did she appear in anything that I'm familiar with?
FNAF 3.
FNAF 3? I don't remember her in anything.
She's, I think, a part of one of FNAF 3 minigames. You know when actually no, I think she's a FNAF 6 minigame.
That's why I don't know her.
FNAF 6.
She's more prominent in the stories though, right? Because ain't Charlie in the stories?
Charlie's in the stories, but she's only in like the first 3 books.
After the mosquito bit my elbow? Why does it feel tingly like that?
Yay, they're gone. Mosquitoes. Oh no.
I mean, I guess we could get her out the way then. Where do you want to put her?
Charlie is someone I like Charlie. She's a good character. Well, don't forget to bring her with you.
Okay, but we're not talking about character. We're talking about design.
Design? Well, that's the other issue. There's not much design with her.
I don't see anything with that. I don't see no sprite of her.
That's the other issue, because
There it is.
people mostly know for her from the book. What?
Yeah, this is the only sprite that I can see of her.
That does not match up at all.
It doesn't. Woo! I'm making you bald. And ugly. And just mid. Okay.
I'd say design-wise, since it's only like an 8-bit sprite kind of here.
Well, I can say some of them look good. I like sprites.
I like her. She's still a pretty good character. I'd say compared to most of the other 8-bit sprites that look like her, she's definitely better out of most. I can
rock with Charlie.
Yeah, I can rock with it. I wouldn't say she could get past like Paper Pal ways, but she could probably get past most. I'd say she could get past at least probably maybe those 3.
Yeah, right there is good.
Yeah. I think she could stop there. I think that's good.
I guess we'll get the sprites out of the way, and then we'll get the final 2 out. Crying Child?
I like Crying Child. Although
Crying Child's an OG.
Yeah.
I think out of all the 8-bits. Yeah, Scott cooked.
Yay.
Yeah, I think Scott cooked. For an 8-bit character, this was more prominent. This one had like the most lore. And he got his head bitten off. Cooked. Scott cooked because he murdered this child.
Damn.
He murdered this child with an animatronic. Scott cooked.
Although, isn't that most children?
Yeah, but then they later possessed these other things. No, we don't really know much about him after when he got bitten.
Yeah, we don't really. People theorize that he could be one of the spirits in Golden Freddy, but now I'm not so sure of that. Nobody actually really knows.
No, because now you have like that one lord that that he killed someone a long time ago that was outside of the FNAF building.
Yeah.
The original FNAF building. Which is why they always say in Ultimate Custom Night that you should not kill. You should not regret for the one that you did not kill or something like that because you're right where you belong. Know what I mean? Let me see. I'm just checking everything is still working. Everything is still working. Is there any comments you want to say for Crying Child?
Nah. I ain't got nothing much for these last couple characters since.
Okay. The next one is Michael. We see Michael mostly at the ending mini game of FNAF Snitching location. So it is theorized that he got scooped and Ender took over his body because he wanted to be like more human and all that stuff. But when Michael's body rejected that and puked him out, a voice that's like baby just says he cannot die. So he became like this weird immortal thing that was theorized to be Purple Guy. No, he became a new Purple Guy. He became the new Purple Guy.
Yeah.
Let me see, and which that also get carried to the theories that he also did Springtrap. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that can't be true. Cause people assume he's dead, or he's a spirit. He's a spirit inside of Michael.
I want to be real. Ever since FNAF 6, and you saw the ending with Springtrap, and he was just like, "Oh, they thought I was you this whole time. It really was Michael." I'm just like, so Michael's the one behind FNAF 1?
Yeah.
So what's Athen been doing?
In the safe room for the last 30 years.
He gets scooped. Like,
it's confusing because the issue is mostly the timeline. It's not really because we have most of the stuff settled. We just have to figure out the timeline.
yeah, that is true, man. Like,
The timeline was the most bad part about it since some of it is.
Ever since FNAF 4, that's when
Yeah.
everything went off the rails because we figured it out easily in the first 3 games. Let me see. So I'm gonna go with it's not bad but not good either because I'm imagining him as a human. He looks kind of plain and doofy.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, leave him alone.
And he's not really an animatronic, so
Nah.
technically that would be the same case for you, but like you actually have significance.
Don't forget that would be the same case for Charlie.
True, but Charlie's a ghost. That's different.
That too, I guess. And she possessed the puppet and is also now Lefty.
Yeah.
Who's also now dead.
Wait. Are dead? In the chat?
No!
Dead went from
No! No!
Dead went from
No!
a ghost
No!
to a puppet
That's not what I meant!
to a black and red bear
No!
to now our local Twitch chatter to an Espeon.
That is not
To a
what
pink
I
cat.
meant! That's not what I meant.
That is a wild shapeshifter.
Not what I meant!
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on like right here. I don't know. At least this Chica's beating something. Okay, what else we got next? We have Elizabeth. That's her name, right?
Yeah.
I like her. She's sweet.
A little bit
Cute design.
I
Rock with it.
like Elizabeth.
I'll give it the same treatment as him,
Oh,
cause she's not really an animatronic.
she is.
She gets more point. She's a circus baby, right?
Yeah.
But that's when she's an animatronic. This is when she was human.
Then she's also dead.
But she's also are dead. For the chat? That can also shapeshift
No!
Let me see.
Most of the characters are dead. And don't you even dare.
Okay. Purple guy. I want to say Scott Cooked. He's a classic.
Yeah.
You can't beat the OG villain.
I don't know why, but I also just really like the design.
You can't beat the OG villain unless you're Mr. Consequences. And the full guy himself. Other than that, you can't beat the OG villain. Simplistic, but works. That's an agreeable take? And unless he's God. He plays God, but
Oh, crap, I forgot.
I don't know what you think. Before or after Scott?
I think he has placed probably. I'd say mostly after.
You want to say after Scott? Okay. Scott, what are you doing down here in Sleek? Get up here. Okay, and
I got
the OG crying ghost. I mean, honestly, I like Crying Child. So
like,
I gotta say, not so bad, not so good. To be fair.
I wouldn't really
Or rock with.
say it could be near Crying Child levels. I'd say it gets pretty close. Maybe like Sleek. Look at this baby.
I guess I could say Sleek.
That baby is
Classic.
very cute, so.
Hello there, mister. Let's see. And I guess same treatment will put you here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense because all of them they're representing a tier. This one is cooked. This one, literally. This one is peak. This one we could rock with. And this one's ugly.
Damn. I guess you got the ugly gene pool.
Yeah, this bro look like Waluigi. Why are you talking trash to me? Waluigi. I still want to be in Smash Brothers. Okay, now we get to the finale. Where are we putting Gregory?
Boo.
You don't like Gregory?
Dude, he's a child wearing damn cargo pants.
Let me see.
He is wearing tan shorts. No one likes that.
I mean, I guess you're right. I mean, you put a valid argument.
He is literally. He looks like a dang father. That's how
A
bad
father?
his fit is.
That's a short father. That's the youngest father I've seen. Whose children? The animatronics?
Yeah,
Freddy?
His children could be Bitty Babs.
Ew. I don't think I want babies that ugly. You got ugly babies. Yeah, I think for me, I like Gregory, but I kind of don't like what he represents.
What?
I don't know, the fact that it's like, okay, he does represent that you could actually roam around from that if you're actually playing as a character going around. Personally, I probably would have gone with a night guard, but then it will lose the cuteness of like, okay, you're an innocent child, let's get you to safety, but can you help me out first and all that stuff, to free my friends, and that little story, that little magic with it. It ain't gonna work with a grown adult person. Not only that, another night guard.
I'd say it makes more sense with a kid, because, well, Gregory's an orphan, so I'd say it makes sense.
The thing is, I just don't like Gregory himself that much.
No one does.
I don't really like his character all like that. Design-wise, he's cool, I guess.
Barely anybody likes Gregory. I
Really? Like,
I doubt
they
many
hate him.
people. Maybe not hate him.
I do know the
But
fandom
not
like to
many people
make him
like
as the
him.
annoying child.
Yeah,
I don't know why, since that's not his character at all in the game.
yeah. But they take him more annoying than he actually is.
Yeah, I don't know why the fandom made him that way when that's not his character at all.
They just kind of did. Since I don't know. He felt sassy in a sense to people, I think.
So
I don't really like Gregory, though. I'm not a big fan. I wouldn't say he's like Sue William or anything, but I can tolerate him.
yeah, I think
Oh, God.
we're right on that.
It's been so long since we really put
Yeah, since put anybody in this
tolerate.
tier.
Except for the poor little man.
He's the highest of I don't like you, but tolerate you, just because these guys either I don't care or they're too ugly.
I am slowly drifting away.
You're going above a tier. Actually, yeah, you're going way above a tier.
Is it uglier than the Chica?
Dude, she got the secret best ending. Like, I wonder if anybody's just gonna go rewatch this stream and just catch all the moments I just move her up and down the tier. First she went all the way down, then
I
she
think
now
it
she's
was
going all the
around,
way
like,
up.
3 or 4 times. I don't remember. It's been a lot of times you've done that.
I don't know. It's like a
I
back
feel
and
like you're
forth.
just giving her pity points.
Cause I'm feeling like I'm being too mean to her. I don't like the design as
Dude,
much.
you were being kind of just as mean to that ugly right there.
She was just born ugly.
Not that one. The other one.
I mean, she's born ugly, but you want to be you want to be
That
friends.
one either. The other, that mangle.
No, she's just ugly.
Yeah.
She's just ugly. She's just ugly. Just like him. They're the trio of ugly.
Oh God.
Difference is one's a Foxy, one's a Freddy, and one's a Chica. We still need an ugly Bonnie.
There is no ugly Bonnie. Wait, is Vanny ugly?
Who?
Vanny?
We're about to get to that soon.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm glad you brought her up, because for the
She's
final
the last
one,
character.
Scott Cooked.
Yeah.
She's my, like, next to Springtrap, she's one of my favorite of all time. I love how, like, okay, this is, brace yourself, everyone, the Vanny rant.
Oh God, is this the rant I was waiting for?
Yes, yeah, because, like, dude, we saw, like, we're aware of the endings of this game, right? Yes? No? You don't know?
Meh.
What do you mean, man? Have you saw the endings?
Not really.
I can't even spoil it to you then.
Did you already see them?
I seen the one of the endings. I saw, I think the plain ending, like the normal ending. Cause I think we seen a YouTube video together of someone playing through that, and they did the normal ending.
I think I remember the fire ending.
I don't remember any fire ending. I just know one ending. Oh, then I can't spoil it for you then. I'm gonna put this in the chat. I'm gonna scream it in the top of my lungs in my chat.
Get your fat ass out of my kitchen. Always eating all my damn food, but you never.
Scream it loud, Marin. Scream it loud and proud. I'm putting that in the chat. Oh my god, when I see that and I'm like, So we went to VR to this. It's not even a bad ending either. That's a thing too.
I think I only know around 2 endings.
All that build up just for what we're about to see when we continue that game. And you're gonna understand why I'm angry with that.
I only know 2 endings, and I'm not sure if both of them.
You can say the endings, I don't care.
I know the fire ending. I don't know exactly much of it. I don't remember. I just know the building is on fire. And
Okay, the building on fire ending.
I think that's the main ending that they went with. For what I know.
Do you know what happens to Vanny?
Is it that one ending where, actually, I think I know 3 endings.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure if it's real or not.
Alright.
But I remember at least seeing a video of, so you know the button that Vanny has?
Yeah.
Yeah, to like control the stock box.
Yes.
And I think I don't remember who it was. If it was Glenn or Freddy or Gregory that did it. But I think one of the two turned the robots on Vanny.
I don't know if you can hear her, but she's saying exactly what I have an issue with.
Yeah.
They took the button that at some point she controls like everybody like with this button. So she had like these scooper machines to literally rip the Freddy apart, Glamrock Freddy apart.
Staff bots.
Then I think either he did or Gregory did. Click that to the staff bots to scoop up Vanny. But since Vanny is a human, she faces a gruesome death. And I'm like, that can't be the only ending. She has to come back as something. We gotta do Ruin to see if she comes back.
Don't worry, I'm telling you right now, I'm pretty sure it's not the canon ending.
I hope not. I hope it's not the canon ending.
I know which one is the canon ending. I'm pretty sure it is the fire ending, luckily.
Fire ending? And is she's there?
I don't know if she's there in Ruin. I don't think she is. I don't think she comes back in Ruin.
Now, because this was before Ruin and before the fire ending became the true ending, right?
Yeah. That's before anybody really understood.
Yeah, so at that time, we assumed that ending, the normal ending, guy has to be like the canon ending or something like that. Where Gregory and Freddy just like managed to escape and then they just leave. And since he's an orphan, Freddy just stays with him. Right?
Yeah, I think so at least.
Yeah, they travel in some type of weird white van or something like that. It was sus.
Yeah. that's pretty sus of theirs.
Then let me praise the Lord then that there is a Ruin DLC that hopefully brings her back, because for the build-up that they brought her in VR, the game that you're playing right now, where you gotta get the tapes, where Glitch Trap used the Force to now take over her mind, to corrupt her mind, just for her to be brutally scooped in Security Breach. One game. One of the biggest replacement for Purple Guy. Scooped. That sucks.
She was technically in 2 games.
What game she came up?
Because the first game she was ever in was Help Wanted. At least. She was kind of...
She's the playable character. Right?
I don't know exactly. Actually, yeah, she's the character...
Yeah, that you play with. And then she became the main villain in Security Breach.
Yeah, because of Glitch Trap. Stupid brat.
Oh, I'm glad the DLC is gonna probably, hopefully, justify that, because I can't have her take an L like that just for her to get ripped to pieces.
She does come back in Help Wanted 2. I will tell you this. There is an ending.
Where is that timeline placed in Help Wanted 2? Is it after Security Breach?
I'm not fully sure. I think it might be.
I'm gonna have to do some research. Either way, I gave my rant in the chat. If you want to see what I wrote in the chat right here, I can't even yell it or scream it because your mom's home. I freaking hate that she was a build-up character to be a goddamn one-off character with so much lore built up, the hype built up, only just to say, hey yo, let's make her into ragu spaghetti.
Jesus.
That's what they did. Jesus ripped her apart in the form of mini-bots.
Because, there's so many different endings from what I know. There's at least, I think, 4 endings. Only one of them is canon.
And that canon was the DLC.
Yeah. Because from what I know, the canon one that I know of is the fire one, which leads up to the DLC.
Yeah, for right now, I'm not going to count the fire one. I'm just going to count the original 3. And the original 3, I think, was the canon ending with her, being scooped up. Because it had more to it in the cutscene. Because it had more of a cutscene, and then they went through the comic book style ending. I think. And then the other one resulted in something else. And, that's it. I think that's all of it. Let me see.
I'm taller.
From Scott Cooking to Sleek But Not Peak to I Can Rock With This. I guess now the only final phase is agreeing if one of them has to be moved up or not. Or moved up and down. So we could skip, who are you? Are we in agreement of Sue and Afton?
Yep.
Okay, these are agreed from there. I'm suing Anthony for these.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah, that one at least looks alright.
Let's see. Yeah, y'all three are okay. I want to move them to trash. This one, I want to move it up the trash.
No, I actually like that one.
These two has to be equal.
Why?
Because this one is a little bit too cute for its own good. This one is unintentionally like cute but scary, creepy.
It's like, it has that gaze that's gonna put you...
What, you said it's gay?
What?
You said it looks gay?
I said it has a gaze.
Oh, gays, okay. What's wrong with a gay cupcake?
I was saying, it
Go
has
ahead.
that like creepy gaze to it.
It has a puppy
weird.
dog eyes.
Exactly, but it put too much effort into the puppy dog eyes. It's like, it added too much eyes to the puppy dog.
I'm moving you to trash.
Yeah, no one likes Nedbur.
Let me see. I'm moving ugly above the cupcakes. Mango, you keep your happy ending. You're good. But you, I'm moving down because I don't care for you too much, Chip. Even though it's nice that you're finally like in the FNAF world, but your design is kind of like mid. Gregory's the highest tier I could tolerate.
Who is that?
Chip?
No, the Phantom right there.
That's Freddy. We keep
Is it?
forgetting that's Freddy. He's too dark.
I can't see him. He's literally just a black circle.
No. Get up here. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Mango, you're not bad. You go a tier up.
Hey! Oh.
But you go lower.
Oh,
Yeah, now she's with her friends.
He goes with Gregory, the robot child.
Chica, though, you join Freddy.
Oh. Well, damn.
Too ugly.
Oh, man.
See?
I like the watermelon.
I mean, it's nice for the memes, but she looks too much like Donkey Kong.
What?
Very burnt.
What?
I don't know. She got burnt so hard she turned into a gorilla. From a chicken to a gorilla. Yeah. You know what, Mango? You know what, Phantom Mango? I ragged on you throughout this entire stream. I think, in honest opinion, you're not bad, but not good either. You're okay in my book. Let's see. Phantom Foxy and the Ball Twins. Honestly, I want the Ball Twins to go higher. Not higher in the tier, like above a tier, but... And I want the Uglies to go up there too. I think they stand out so much that yeah. Next to Mini Music Man. Let me see. Yeah, it was like you here. And Chica, you was Queen of the Uglies. So you go up here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Unfortunately, these two, they're gonna have to go a little bit more lower. I want the Ball Twins to go up here.
Good lord.
Let's see. What is hair ejection?
All twins. Although I feel like the ugly Mango right there. I don't know. I don't like her being all the way up there.
What, this Mango?
The other one.
This Mango? I don't know. I think she earned it.
No, not that one. That one deserves to be higher, I feel. She earns...
So what Mango we talking about then?
Fun time. Or not fun time. Toy. I feel like
Nah, all three of them have to say because they're peak ugly. They're peak ugly.
Dang. Ow.
They're so peak ugly, I have to put them right here.
Oh, God.
Not so bad, not so good either. You're just the right amount of ugly.
Oh, God.
I could actually at least stare at you.
Jesus.
But that
Where
means
are
she
you
will have to
putting
move up
him?
the tier. These two will have to move
Yes.
the tier.
Yes, that's what they deserve. He's a little baby. Little baby.
There we go. Right next to the scary chicken.
Oh yeah, Don't forget, remind me to draw the thing tomorrow.
Okay.
Ugh.
Do you remember what you're gonna be drawing?
Foxy's on top of Music Man.
Okay, which Foxies? There's 4 of them.
It was Mangle, not Toy Foxy, Funtime Foxy.
Mm-hmm.
FNAF 1 Foxy and the 1 Pirate Foxy from Help 1 and 2 and FNAF Security Breach.
Correct. So it's the 4 Foxies.
Writing Music Man with their 2 cupcakes.
Not Music Man.
Oh yeah, the DJ Music Man.
Mm-hmm.
DJ. Gotta add the extra.
Yep, with DJ.
The extra DJ.
With
2 cupcakes of their saviors.
the 2 Savior cupcake, the Terminator cupcake, and just in the high cupcake. That's why he got the high eyes. Like my cupcake been smoking.
Oh no. Chica, what have you been giving him?
Weed.
No!
That's her secret ingredient, weed.
No!
Let me see. She actually made a mooncake out of a cupcake. Which is supposed to be like high brownies. Let me see. Okay. So we're still in not too bad and not too good either. So I'm okay with Nightmare Freddy. The frog could go up higher. Yeah, right there is good. I don't like FNAF 2 Golden Freddy as much. You go lower. You're higher than Nightmare in my opinion. Stop me if you disagree. Pit Patch could go lower than these 2. Nightmare Mango seems underwhelming to me, even though I haven't really played the Halloween update, so you go lower. Probably like 1. Less ugly Chica. I mean, you can't beat the Ball Twins. You ain't beating them.
Jesus.
There is appreciation in beauty and ugly, but I think she aged well. Literally.
Jesus.
Okay, rock with this tier. Let's see. Jackal Bonnie. I feel like I can place these 2 lower. Place these 3 lower. I don't think you're beating her. But I think she's gonna go higher.
I don't trust that chicken next to that child.
You'll go lower.
Is there somebody right? Oh, there is. I can't
What?
tell
What? Who are you
who
looking
is
at?
this? I can't tell.
Golden Freddy?
That's Golden Freddy?
Yep, that'd be Golden Freddy.
I can't really even tell that it's him.
He's just turning his head and opening his mouth.
Oh, I see it now. It just looked like a pair of hands to me before. Now I see it.
I think you could go higher. Charlie could be behind. Honestly, you're not beating Baldy over here. OG Baldy.
Oh god, it just looks like a
Bald
bunch
God.
of clips of something on the screen.
This is Bald God, Egghead.
I took off my glasses. It's weird.
Let me see. I'm just gonna check chat really fast. That's it. He's gonna dip in here, but have a good weekend. Alrighty, Dad. You too. And thank you too for the stream. No problem. I didn't think we'd be going live for this long, but I'm glad that we marathon for this long. Pretty great. You have a good sleep, Dad.
Probably the longest stream we've done.
This is the longest stream that me and you both done. Not the longest stream I've ever done, but the
Yeah.
longest stream that we both done.
I know you've done like a 12 hours from what I remember.
Mm-hmm. That was years back.
2019?
I think so. It was one of my Pokemon streams. Let me see. Charlie and Elizabeth, I feel should be together. Like right next to each other.
Maybe, but I don't want to pull Charlie down. I would say either you pull Elizabeth up or you just don't leave them, because I don't want to pull Charlie down. I feel bad.
I agree. There you go. Stare at her. Ghostly eyes.
Yes, stare at each other until you die.
I honestly want to I want to put the OGs up there.
Hey, you don't know that.
Funtime Chica, Golden Freddy. Okay, I'll put you below here. Let me see. These three are not breaking no matter what. Put you here. Honestly, I think OG3 or these three right here. This chaotic, the OD duo trio, the OD trio could be you, but not him. Like, they could go all the way up top, except for the paper pals. They can't pass the paper pals. Freddles at best.
Oh god, this is really breaking the group up now. That's a really big group breaking thing.
Well, look at all of them. Look at how much they take.
That too, they take a lot.
And most of these, they're all together because you like them.
Yeah. I like them. And a lot of... Because there's a lot of groups in this area. This is the area where you notice a lot of area.
What, either you cute or you're not?
Basically that too. Because if you... It matters only if you're cute or not. Because as long as you're cute, then you can make it into this level. If you're ugly, you're staying down there.
I don't know, I think Orville's adorable.
Yeah, that too.
And he just says that you suck.
I don't...
he just says that you suck.
Yeah! Also, I don't think the hippo is much better. If you ask me, that story is not the greatest.
What stories? You tell like 3 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know, all 3 of them, like, they deserve a place on their own.
You could just zone out from those.
Zone out from those.
Heck, you could have a 5-course meal and he wouldn't be done talking.
I think that's what makes them cool.
Oh god.
But I guess in terms of design, like, they're right there, they where they belong. Let's see. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't think they could beat them. I think Classic Freddy has a chance, maybe like a tiny chance, but he doesn't have enough chance of beating possibly up to the Circus Babies, like to the point Lefty's at. He could probably beat Lefty, but I don't think he could beat the Circus Babies.
And that's just Freddy?
Yeah, I don't feel like any of the other 2 could make it.
I don't want to break the pack, but I can
That's
actually agree with that.
I don't want to break the bigger pack either. I already kind of did doing Lefty's choice.
Okay, I guess we'll leave him there.
Nah, I don't know.
Let's see, okay.
Punch me.
Because honestly, I think you just put them up here for the memes.
Yeah.
And some of them's like, okay, some of these memes are hit or miss. I could stand down on Paper Pals. I could stand down with these. But these, I literally do not know them or care for them.
I love those. I actually want a real life plushie of those. Those are the ones that I am very big with. Because I, to be honest, I like the smaller, simple things in the games. So these are actually all true things.
Like for me, I will rank him higher than these dolls. Because these are just too cute.
I'm basing it off.
And he just try to be cute but scary. I mean, woo, evil plushies. Let me see. All right, but now we got Scrap Baby. The Bonnies, I may have to move the Bonnies. The question is, how I'm gonna move them?
And where are you gonna move them?
Cause Scrap Baby is fine where she is. I personally like the Bonnies more than I do the puppets.
I like the puppets more.
Do ya?
Yeah. I prefer the puppets more. That's why I didn't like breaking. That's why I didn't really want to
Bon
put
might have to
Roxanne there.
go down. Shoot, yeah, the Bonnies might have to get broken up, I think. Or we just added an additional member. Yeah, with Bon. There you go. You could be on Nightmare Bonnie's hands.
I question, but okay. Well, Now.
But to me, he just don't beat these two.
Yeah.
Like, it was initially like, oh yeah, I'm all for it, but not anymore. OG Shadow Freddy could stay up there. These puppets could stay. Unless they make for a good picture, I do feel like this one could be a little below. But they all work out. We had a big thing about these two, so they stay the way they are. Candy Cadet is fine. Music Man and these two are like close neck and neck. I don't want to say equal, but like
I'd say not equal.
Yeah, they neck and neck.
For me, Music Man is like more.
I have to agree, disagree. I have to say the Foxy. I guess by default we'll have to call it equal.
Yeah.
All right, this is where it's gonna get more different and or controversial because some will have to move down a tier. Just by how much. So off the bat, I'm gonna put him below.
I am saying to you right now.
What?
Anybody at that top row, we cannot move.
It depends. I'm thinking of putting him on that, like to get him out of sleep. I mean, it was nice to have him like done for all tiers, but
also now that I think about it, that Endo doesn't deserve the title anymore. That Endo deserves less.
I don't know. I think he's peak.
I don't know.
How so? I mean, he's actually a naked dude that actually does something. A naked dude that actually scare you. That's the best description for this animatronic. Like a naked dude coming after you. No, I'm running. And if I had a gun, I'll shoot him.
That's horrible.
I hit him with a chicken nugget. 20 piece.
Really?
20 piece combo.
What, just throw 20 chicken nugget boxes out of his face?
Okay, we can move him. We can move him down. We can move him down. And that is, I can rock with it. You know what? Yeah. I can rock with this.
There it goes. He's so much cleaner.
A little bit I want to put rock with this too.
Fine.
You agree with that? Can remember, everything that we put is going to be the highest tier that I can rock with this.
Good. Because I can't stand Movement being any lower.
I want to put her higher, but it's just like...
It's too cluttered.
Yeah, it's too cluttered. There's other designs that's better. Or unique. Let me see. I do want to put these two higher. Because I think we called them equal.
We did.
So I want to say higher than you. Higher than Golden Freddy.
Don't.
Well, OG Golden Freddy. Really? Not higher than him?
Yes, I am telling you right now, nobody else under... Like, I feel... I don't want to put anyone else higher than him, because I feel like he's higher than most of the other people to hear.
And that's where I kind of like disagree with that, but like...
I don't want to...
It depends on how much on a level.
Like...
I feel like I put you at a lower level. And by default, you'll go below. Because I like your design more than this one, to be honest. Even though I do rock with Golden Bonnie. Before he became this.
Yeah. And then...
Then I guess that is fair. I know you got a big bias for something Moon, but I don't think he's beating Toy Bonnie. Let me see. You can't beat the Foxies, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's something he can't beat.
I mean, if that's the case...
I already have a feeling that's something he can't beat, so we can't move him any farther.
Do you think he's beating DJ?
He might have a chance.
Because I was going to say, move these two up above DJ. Because I like DJ, but not that much.
Yeah, actually, I feel like it could actually work.
Okay.
That's not changing the picture though. I'm still drawing the same thing.
I mean, I'm gonna say disclaimer. This is not gonna affect the final picture.
Yeah. I might do an extra picture though.
They're the ones that's gonna be like crushed under his hand.
Oh god.
Like just draw like their arms sticking out, or they getting crushed by his giant hands.
Or I could just add a burnt pile of dust.
Yeah, that's the one they'd be burning with their laser beam eyes.
Perfect. Yeah, that's the reason why Moon is Jacko right now.
Let's see. And all of these, I agree with peak but not sleek. You had to state it by default. You actually, as much as I disagree with this one a lot, it actually stood his ground to deserve the spot that he's in.
Yes, exactly. It stood ground.
It stood ground. I could respect the hustle.
I keep its ground for that.
I'm gonna give you one. I think I'm gonna step down. I'm gonna back off. Sun and Moon, highest peak but not sleek. Over Helpy.
Victory!
Let me see. But now I'm just looking at these two. Does it compare to Crying Child though?
Nah.
I guess
They
so.
can't. I don't know. I don't think they can. Like, they don't get enough gameplay to really go from...
Cause I think I'm
Crying
just
Child.
putting him down a sleek but not peak.
Yeah. Also, I just
Think so?
kind of realized something. I don't even know what we're judging Crying Child off. What are we even judging him off?
Design. Look
so
cool.
we put. I just want to mention something.
He looks
so
cool.
Hold up. We put the child with cargo shorts and literally whatever father outfit he is wearing.
Because I can imagine Crying Child not looking as stupid as Gregory. It comes down to that. He actually looked like his shirt would be like really cool. Probably wear like a cool dress pants. He don't look dumb or derpy as Gregory does. That makes sense?
Also, I just want to mention they didn't add Psychic Fredbear.
They didn't add who? Chicken Fazbear.
Psychic Fredbear.
They didn't. You're right.
I was waiting for him.
Scott Cook
I
with
thought-
that. I would agree.
Yeah.
Hardcore Scott Cook with that.
Honestly, to be honest, this might be something big, but
What?
I'd say he might even be farther than Old Man Consequences. That is something big.
You think that far?
Yes. I love Psychic Fredbear. He's everywhere. You gonna call Psychic Fredbear? If he's not there,
Then he's
gonna
Ned.
get
Then he's Ned Bear.
No. If he's not there, then he's going with Paper Pal. Because no matter what, if you're part of the Paper Pal gang, that's already good enough. Because most people can't get past. Because that's why that area is so large.
Let me see. Yeah. I don't know if he's beating Old Man Consequences, but he's there. He's everywhere. Second friend Bear.
Exactly.
Alright. So, they're good with that one. They're rightfully in their own right, because after Springtrap Saga, Circus Baby was kind of like her own villain. Same thing with Ennard, being the amalgamation. These three are like the three iconic eras. You got Springtrap here, which I guess is now Michael apparently. You have Afton right here. Is he Afton or?
He's more like an AI that's Afton. He's not exactly Afton from what I know, but he's an AI that acts like Afton.
Okay, so an AI like Afton, which turns into Vanny, which in the next game. Yeah, they all good. They all solid. They can't stand up to God though. But Purple Guy could stand up to God,
Yeah.
but can't be thwarted by the higher God, the one above all. And the one above all is the OG himself, the foe. Okay. So what I'm going to do is Let's save this.
Yes.
Wow. Download the image. I'm gonna post this up on Wolfpack, but like, we're gonna give one final look. We're gonna zoom out after all this. Double check one more time. So y'all can see it from top to bottom. This is our final tier list that we could both think together. Now, if we were to do like a tier list of our own, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that.
Like separately? That
Yeah.
would be much quicker, I would say. Because that would probably actually be much faster than this because we had arguments on certain characters. That's the only reason.
Well, that's what makes it work for the both of us. We had to come up ground with a middle ground, where the other one's just like, all right, B, C, B, who is you, who is you, who is you? Too ugly. Too creepy.
Okay, I'm gonna list out the couple major like things here. Because
You decided to do that now when we confirmed? All right, what's your thing?
I just want to mention at least the 4 major groups.
Okay.
The biggest group being Paper Pal Gang. That is
Yeah.
the group that has barely been broken. Lefty.
Paper Pal Gang and Lefty.
Yeah, Lefty's kind of just there. He just showed up one day. Can't get rid of him. Then there's the Bonnie group, which is kind of broken. It's kind of weird. There's a pink one, but we say it's blue.
We got one that broke away from the rest.
Yeah.
We
Well,
still haven't found the ugly Bonnie.
there is no ugly Bonnie.
I mean, technically I would say it's him, but at least he's still a cool.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. He looked pretty ugly to me.
I don't know, but he ain't that ugly to match up with these.
Yeah. And then we have the Puppet group. I love the Puppet group. It's my second favorite out of every group. I'd have to say the Foxy group is my third favorite. Because Paper Pals takes my first place. All the time. Slay.
I may have to do a move.
Oh no. What are you planning? What are you planning with that mind of yours?
So it's gonna have to work hand in hand with you. Candy Cadet and Music Man move up to here, followed by the Glam Rocks of Roxy and Monty.
Yeah.
So it's gonna look like this.
Oh.
Good with that?
Yeah.
Okay, continue on.
I think I'm good. I think we Gucci. Cause
Anything else to point out?
I just want to point out how Scrap Baby has been sitting there. Cause she's kind of just the lone one that's stuck between 2 different groups.
Hair on fire. Look like licorice, rainbow licorice.
Shut up. Cause she's the one that's normal out of the 2 groups. I don't think these groups are normal at all. I mean, one is a thing of live objects, and the other is just a bunch of Bonnies. So I don't think there's much normal in that.
Okay. Do we want to scroll down for more?
Nah. Oh dear lord.
Nothing with honorable mention with the uglies?
Uglies are just...
I think you can't beat these 3 uglies.
The uglies are just uglying today.
And the Ball Twins. The rest of us are like, alright.
So Bald, his head is shiny.
You know what, Mango? You're so ugly, you're joining them.
Oh.
But in the best way possible.
The Bald sister.
The Bald Sister.
What?
It's like a family photo of these 5. They're
Dear
ugly,
Lord.
and then these 2 just bald people just joining in the picture. See, look, even with that, Mango has the best ending, the secret DLC ending of Phantom Mango. What is wrong with you, mister? What's up? What's up, girl? Okay. And I guess with that, now I'm gonna save again. And we're done.
Yippee!
Now my thing is, I'm curious on what your tier list is gonna be looking like.
That.
I could probably rearrange this offline, and then I'll send you a picture of this tier list to see what you want to change.
To be honest.
And then we show it like when we feel like chilling
Death.
to see how that will look like.
I would definitely have the current, like because I have a current tier list on my phone right now, and I would definitely change it from what we've done today.
Oh.
Because it is definitely outdated. It's definitely older.
Well, your end is like more like SA and all that stuff. The tier list down. Well, us is just like how much we love it and hate it.
I'd have to bring up, because there's still a few teams I'd have to revive. Like, I don't know.
Who are you reviving?
I'd probably bring Toy Bonnie to his old team back. And I might bring the Bald Brothers up to the puppet team.
I'm bringing the puppet king and the Ball Brother. I really wish that the map bot was on here. That Scott Cook with that one.
Yeah, there's a couple characters that weren't on here that I do wish were on here.
Yeah, but they did enough. They did their job.
Yeah.
And alright, my butt cheeks hurt sitting on this chair for near 7 hours.
Yeah, you didn't get up at all. I'm out of here. See you, sucker.
Yeah, but is there anything you want to say before you get off?
Good night, guys. I'm going to bed. I am tired. We have been going for probably close to 6 hours.
6 hours and 48 minutes. Holy bananas.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I had enough cupcakes for today.
I'm done.
I had enough paper plates, cupcakes. Well, get your chair. Okay.
I need a chair. Give me my chair.
Okay.
Don't rise with the chair.
I'll rise for your chair.
Rise for the chair. Don't rise from the chair.
All right. And with that, boys, girls, and anywhere in between, you are with me. I mean, technically, all you guys already came through and fell asleep. So, you know what? I don't even have to do much. I'm gonna hire this up a little bit. I'm gonna put out my chill stream night song. There we go. That's more like it. So let's shout out everybody who came through in the stream today. Before I get up on out of here, or actually I'm gonna get up out of here, and then I'll tell you what guys are happening. What's happening in the week one last time. So shout out to everybody in chat. Dedinsky's what you call it? Yeah, Dedinsky made. Why is this acting all weird for me? There you go. That's much better. Of course. Can I put this up? Yeah. All right. Top of my head. Dedinsky made. Who else came through? Horizon came through as well. Thank you. Dusty came through. Kind of a bigger stream than I expected. A lot of people came through. Light also came through as well. I banned the bot, which was pretty beautiful. And Scruffy Kip, the main raccoon themselves, gifting a sub with their adorable emotes, which you can get at twitch.tv/Scruffy Kip. And I think that's everybody. That is everybody. Okay. So everybody tune in on Saturday or even tomorrow, because like I said, I'm gonna be not streaming. I'm gonna be playing with Corey for a while if I manage to get on. But tomorrow it's gonna be our usual Power World with Mez and Vista. Probably go for like a quick hour or two, or maybe even more. Never know what happens when we play some good old Power World with the DLC and all that stuff. We do got a checklist to go through now to get through the good stuff. Let's see. And tomorrow, gear up, because we have Pokemon Chaos Platinum. I'm hyped. I'm stoked for it. I don't know how I'm gonna set this up, but if I wing it and roll the dice, it will be good. It will be nice. I don't know. We'll see where we go from there. And Sunday is gonna be Wolfpack. Dead ain't gonna join us because he'll be on a boat. It's gonna be, as far as I know, me, Kip, and a mess. Z says she's willing to join, but I don't know if she has Halo Infinite. So tune in on Sunday just in case. That will be on twitch.tv/ScruffyKip. And for real, go to the YouTube channel Scruffy VODs. I'm gonna have to make a command for that too. Maybe that'll be Kip 3, so you can see Scruffy VODs. So that way you can see our misadventures there on YouTube without having to make like a Twitch and all that stuff. And I guess like always, I thank all you guys for coming through. This was a marathon I didn't expect me and El Shrimpadori will be doing. And like always, I'm gonna put up my thing for this one. Right here should be good. Yeah, like always, I want all y'all to stay beautiful, stay sexy, and we'll catch y'all guys in the next stream. Catch you later. And now I am hungry. I don't know what to like really eat and all that stuff. I might give me some more cup noodles of everything. I don't know. This was a very fun stream. I want to do more of this. I don't think we're gonna be doing another tier list for a while though, or at least to this extreme. But this was a nice shrimp special. Yeah, let's call it that. Let's call it a shrimp special, deep fried shrimp with kangaroo meat or something like that. I don't know. We're just gonna get eaten one of these days. Bye.